right now.
Wait, what was it?
I don't.
No,
I didn't change
explain.
anything. You just suddenly got detected in OBS, and I didn't change a thing.
Okay, yeah, so the OBS restart worked. It just worked like that. Can you guys hear me? Ari restarted stream. Refresh. I didn't do all caps, but I'm doing it now. Refresh. Now. No, that's fine. That's up to you.
All right, chat. Come over to my
It just be
stream.
like that.
You should hear Earth now, right? Right? Oh god, not the ad break.
Oh, oops, sorry.
No, it does this every time after we start stream because they're like, oh, yes, you want to run ads right now, right? Because you set it up to be run ads like 1 minute after stream starts, right?
Yeah,
And I'm
the
like,
pre-roll.
no.
Yeah, the pre-roll be like that.
Oh my god.
Cat
Hugga
Earth-
Tree,
What happened?
be
Hey,
a
what happened to my
target?
ears?
Hugga Tree, be a target?
No.
Why did you become a target? I don't
Hug.
understand. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wonderlings, and thank you for signing my authorized yourself over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takes you back to the be right all the fine friend. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Holy shit, what were you rapping just now?
Yes, come to my Gumathon karaoke whenever I schedule that so you can hear me rap more.
Oh, I really want to. Holy crap. I would love if I ever meet you and we can do karaoke. That
Yeah,
sounds like
I'll
good
learn a
time.
Big Bang song and then I'll attempt to show it off for you after forgetting like half of
Which
the rap.
Big Bang song would you learn though?
Either Haru Haru or Bang Bang Bang. Or Fantastic Baby. One of those three.
Okay, if you do Haru Haru, I mean, I could do that. Like I know that song the least of the three. Like I could do like
No, but Haru
I mean-
Haru is such a classic.
it is no, but like I know, but Fantastic Baby is literally what got me into K-pop.
Okay, that's fair,
and-
that's fair,
and
though.
Gangnam Style.
I mean,
And then
it's
Bang
the
Bang Bang.
dee dee da 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 Yagi Moyara.
Then you freaking GD, his long ass, red ass hair. And then who was it? The one oh yeah, like I think Top had his like I think blue hair or something in that.
I don't
song,
even remember what
it
hair
was.
they had in those eras.
I
I
don't
was just
remember.
like, I think I remember that GD had like that long red hair that was like parted to one
Yep.
side. I think his head was shaved on one side too.
Dude, he had the fucking like giant ass, like the hair would have went down the throne that he was sitting on.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
the hair
he
extension
was
was out
basically
the chain.
Rapunzel.
Yeah, he's basically Rapunzel, except a man. And also, he had more makeup on than Rapunzel herself, probably.
Oh yeah, K-pop was all about like the extreme eyeliner back then, both like the guys and the girls. Man,
Yeah, but now
what
it's
a
all
throwback.
now it's more about like foundation. And,
Yeah, it's like perfect
skincare.
foundation. Sometimes they let the stray mole come through and then they put the lipstick on. Or the lip
Yeah,
tint.
oh yeah, the lipstick. Oh, GD did a couple of those for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Lost,
Yeah,
how
my
you
stream
doing,
didn't
dude?
die.
Hello?
We were having technical issues. OBS refused to detect Earth's voice, and I don't know if that's OBS's fault or Earth's fault, but I restarted OBS and now we can hear him. So
Blaming
I think it's OBS's fault.
Oh, it is OBS's fault. Because you restarted OBS and it worked, so it's OBS's fault.
Yeah.
Also, I sent you another for fuck's sakes, can you please just let her in?
And
I'm trying to do the stream together again. I already just started another one.
oh,
Wait,
what the
you know
heck?
what, Ari, can you start the stream together? Can you?
Yeah,
do
you
it?
know what? Yeah, I'll
'Cause
start
Ari
it.
doesn't want to work with me.
Yeah, I don't know why, but in OBS, I just like never, ever, ever get stream together invites. I always have to ask for the URL.
That's weird. I don't even know how to get the URL, honestly.
Oh, what you gotta do is like, if you're in your stream together window, you can like grab the URL somewhere in like those tabs. I had to do it yesterday, but yeah, I'll just send it. I'll just
I
send
don't
it
even know
myself.
where to find it. Like, where do you find that though?
Oh my god, my bitrate is like blinking red in Twitch right now. What the fuck?
Oh, is this the? Wait, is it the browser source thing? Is that the URL?
No, that's not it.
Okay, where the fuck is it then? Because all I see is like pop out Ursona guest star. Like, that's
Hold
all I
on.
see because it just pops out a separate window for me.
Oh yeah, 1 second. That's not the one.
Anyway, it
Black.
doesn't matter. I'll just wait for you to go.
Yeah.
I didn't know Cyber
In
Panda
the
has
stream
a habit of
together
messing with
window
text
where you
messages.
like click on invite guests, there's an invite link at the bottom with like the censored URL. You just click the copy button there and then you send it.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah. Anyways, I
Oh,
DM'd you the stream together link.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me add. I'm gonna end my thing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lurk. Maybe pop in and out. Have fun, you too. Thank you, Sugar. Have a good lurk. Thank you.
Thanks, sugar.
Okay, I'm joining your thing now. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, we here. We out here.
Nice. What the? Why
You wanna
did it just
start-
say
you wanna start
restart
the
stream
share chat?
together? What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? What? That is so stupid. What the hell?
Oh, I can do that. Notify followers. I would be a guest on Audisong's stream. Yes, I'll notify my followers right now. Why not?
Okay, I had to like bro, it fucking re-ended again. Hold on, join
It
the call.
crashed.
Restart. Okay, join again.
Man, so like 30 minutes since we called, all we've done is tech support.
Bro, I feel like I'm utterly late at this point. Like, how on earth am I getting so many things breaking in one night?
It is what it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not that.
What
big
if
a
I want to
deal.
worry about it?
It's all part of the content.
Alright, that's
Oh,
updated
shit,
invite
this is the
link.
Crayon Pop song. Crap, I have this in the background. Jump in, and jump in, and jump in, everybody.
Jumping. That's definitely the song.
Heck yeah. All right, I'm here.
Okay, start
Notify
sharing
again.
chat.
All right, we're good.
All
We're
right,
live.
let's go.
Let's
oh my
go.
god, that took
After
way
half
too
an hour,
long, man.
which is, yeah, just to
Welcome,
figure out how to make
everyone.
me talk and to have this chat intertwine with each other. All right, guys, y'all can make out with each other now. Have fun.
Kiss,
Have
kiss.
fun, kids. Just kiss. Yippee.
Am I late or the stream just started? I'm so confused. It didn't help that I just woke up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The OBS decided to be a little silly. That's all.
Yeah,
Decided
don't
to
worry
make,
about it.
Take a field
Nothing
day.
important. Oh wait,
Took
hold on a second. There is something important I have to do. I have to do the cocktail batsus real quick. Hold on, chat. I have to disappear for another 2 minutes because I have to get the gochujang in this coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh god, I go to Junk Toffee. Okay, go ahead, get it. I'll entertain the chat. Oh god. Guys, gochujang coffee sounds awful. I'll be lurking trying to work on stuff and I've been distracted. Louis, that was me yesterday to a fucking T. I was bad. I was really, really bad. Hold on, why is Ari's thing lighting up when she's not even here? Is her Discord detecting me? Or is there a ghost? What's happening? Whatever. Gochujang and coffee time. Sunhwa, would you do gochujang and coffee? Would that make you... Would that be happy? Her Discord's detecting laptop noises. Oh, it's the pings. I don't know if I... oh, I'm choking on my spit. My gag reflex isn't good, y'all. I be dying. Everybody jump in. Swallow pen. I'm swallowing the water. Spitters are quitters. True. I'm surviving. How are y'all doing though? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. RH chat, is a pleasure to meet you. It's my first time. It's not my first time collabing with Ari, but it's our first time collabing one-on-one. So I hope you're all doing lovely. I am residing here on my end. In my
Apologies
room,
for the
which will
delay.
soon be
We now
changed.
have gochujang in this coffee. Alright, so to all of Earth's viewers, I have
Oh,
a Gummy-thon going
God.
on, and I unfortunately, a couple streams ago, I have a batsu. I have to basically drink gochujang with coffee twice, so I basically have the equivalent of 2 shots of coffee with gochujang mixed in right now. It will surely taste fun because, you know, there's like coffee with spices in it, so with that logic.
Yeah, but not like that. Yeah, but usually it's like because of alcohol. Like
okay,
that
listen,
kind of
it's
spice,
better than
not
biting
'cause
into
of-
an onion raw.
I don't know about that.
That was my alternative food batsu, and I decided last minute to not do that.
I think I'd rather do the onion actually. Because I don't mind onions. I mean, you'll just taste onion for a long while, but the gochujang, I don't know if you know, if you don't handle spice well, that's gonna hurt. I know you're Korean and gochujang is basically like in your blood, but still, there's some things that just don't really
I can tolerate
work
puldak 2 times
together.
ramen. Like, I can eat it fine.
Oh, okay. Like you're way better than me. The Korean is strong with this one.
Yep.
Cool.
Now, I don't know about my stomach, but
how
like
much did you say?
taste-wise, I can handle it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
My stomach used to handle
How
it
much
fine
gochujang
earlier,
you
but
said you
these
put in
days
that?
my stomach's been acting up with like acid reflux, so that's why we're only doing
Ew.
2 shots instead of a whole cup, guys. Aren't I so smart?
Oh, God, Lord. Aren't I so smart not doing more of the punishment that you made me do?
To be fair, I never
Yeah, I'm
specified
sure
what
that-
the amount would be, and if I did 2 cups, I think chat would yell at me. Also, but that I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
specify
true.
it was 2 scientific cups of water or 2 random cups of that I have lying around the house. Ah ha ha ha.
No, when they said cups, they definitely meant like whole ass Lagers.
They meant like a
I'm
whole
expecting like
pitcher
a full
because
like,
that technically
tube that
counts
you
as
get
a
in,
cup.
Like, Germany. Oh.
Okay, I have finished stirring. I'm about to sip for the first time.
All right, I'm pausing the I'm pausing the music. I need to hear this reaction raw.
If I end up setting this thing out in disgust, I am sorry in advance to anyone listening in right now.
Just don't puke on stream because that's against TOS.
I mean, like,
Oh.
it's not like you're gonna see me puke.
Yeah, but we'll hear it. I'll hear the gagging.
It's something.
What color is the coffee right now?
It's like an uncomfortable reddish brown.
Oh.
But I also forgot that my mom tends to make her coffee like really diluted with water. So that's not helping things right now. But actually, I don't know if that's making it better or
Wait.
worse.
I mean, you're diluting the. I don't know because you're getting rid of the coffee flavor and just now the gochujang is just going to be stronger. No. But at the
Honestly,
same time, the
not
gochujang will also be
really.
diluted. I
It
don't
tastes
know.
like slightly salty water with no hint of spice, and I don't know how I feel about this. What is you doing? So gochujang is basically Korean red pepper paste, and I mix it into coffee. No milk in the coffee because I'm not stupid. I don't want myself to be killed that way, but...
Wait, why would milk kill you? Oh, you're lactose intolerant?
Oh no, I'm not lactose intolerant. I just know that if I mix milk into this thing too, I will actually vomit the thing back up.
Oh, because it's this 3 things mixed at once. You're basically making a king's cup.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of. You know, my other grand
Oh, you
idea was
drank
to
it?
mix orange juice with coffee.
That's not great either. It's like, but it's
Guys,
still like,
I am actively destroying Ur's image of me right now as we speak. All right, chat. Before
What image?
this happened, how much a percentage of a girl failure did you think I was?
You say that as if I had an image of you already.
Yeah,
I already
aren't I like a cool
had-
gumiho that eats souls cutely, or not cutely?
No. No.
Fuck. What did you think I
already
was
saw
then?
how you were playing peak.
Wow.
Girl failure.
Fuck you, man.
Did the last 30 minutes before this coffee not say anything?
But that's not my norm. That's not my norm on stream. My chat can vouch for me. Right, chat? Right,
It's not your
Wonderlings?
norm, but it's very much an exaggeration. It's certainly an exaggeration of what it is, but it pretty much sums you up to a T.
Okay, I finished drinking it.
How do you feel?
I feel okay. It tastes nasty, but I don't think I'm gonna throw it up. I also have water here, so I'm okay. Like
I
regular
mean, you
water.
barely reacted, so you seem fine.
Yeah. I don't want to do
expecting
that again
kind
though.
of I mean, I hope you wouldn't. Can you imagine, like, you drank the gochujang and the coffee, you're like, wait a minute. Huh. I would be so concerned.
No, I was like, if this actually ends up tasting like really good, I would have been pleasantly surprised. But it's yeah, like I don't know how to describe it.
tastes
It's
like
like
gochujang
they're
and
tasting like
coffee.
really diluted liquid something. Like you're tasting more of the water, but at the same time, it's like salty. But at the same time, it's like not as spicy as you expected. I don't know if it's like the coffee neutralizing the spice but like it's a very, I don't want to say
you imagine?
disgusting taste or like vomit-inducing taste, but this is probably the liquid equivalent of eating like, you know, those jelly bean things where you can like bite into one and suddenly taste like rancid stuff.
Oh, the freaking
Yeah, it's like the liquid
Birdie
equivalent
Bot,
of
like,
that, but
disgusting jelly bean
milder.
stuff. Ew, no, the liquid equivalent of that is just like, oh no. That you
No,
just-
I'm
'cause
saying liquid
when you say
equivalent
the
of that, but
liquid
like much
equivalent of that-
milder, much milder. Milder to
No,
the
but,
point
like,
where you're
even
like,
then, it's like,
where you're not like
oh.
spitting it out.
Have you ever had those jelly beans? Those are bad.
Bean Boozled. Yeah, I played that once in high school.
Bean
I still
Boozled.
have a very vivid image of like that one bad bean I bit into, and that like I literally was like, blah, 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 blah.
I got a Bean Boozled one time because I had to redeem my tickets from a Dave and Buster's.
Uh-huh.
And so I got one of the Bean Boozled, and then it was just sitting in my cabinet for a while. And then at some point, I had my cousins over, and we're like, "Oh shoot, Bean Boozled thing! Hey, let's go see what this is all about."
Uh-huh.
Man, that was an experience.
Okay, well, I gotta go
Like,
put this
man,
cup
when
away.
after I got rid of all the jelly beans, that room smelled bad. It smelled really bad.
Okay.
Oh, my sister tried those every time she got the bad ones. Ooh, good. Oh, you just reminded me, Jet. Oh man, I did. This is probably one of the most menace things I've ever done, but it didn't even lead to a very it didn't lead to a very dramatic reaction. It just kind of led to me being like, how the fuck is he doing this? So there was one time where somebody brought their own Bean Boozled. This is when I was an intern at the company where I work at now. And somebody brought their own Bean Boozled and had somehow segregated all of the bad beans from the good beans.
How did they
And
even
so,
know?
I don't know. I'm guessing they just I don't know. They smell.
Press the jelly
I don't
bean and
know. I
smell.
really don't know. But maybe I took a bunch. So I took the bad jelly bean pile, and I
Oh, no.
I had a partner in crime office
Uh-huh.
was doing the same job as me.
Yeah.
So I took the bad jelly bean pile and I left it at his desk. So yeah, so I'm like, let's see if he eats the jelly beans. And so he ate the jelly beans. He ate a jelly bean. I was fully expecting him to be like, oh, this is gross. Like, I'm not eating more of this. But he kept eating it. And then I was snickering the whole time. I'm like, why is he still eating it? And then I went up to him being like, hey, buddy, how's the jelly beans? He's like, they taste like shit.
No.
And I just went, yeah, there's a reason for that.
Rest in peace.
I don't know if this will explain anything, but this man was Russian. So
Okay,
maybe his
I
body
actually
was,
don't get it. I did like
bit
the
of diff.
face, but I actually don't get it.
Oh no, yeah. I was very much like, ooh, it tastes like crap, but ass sugar. Some of the flavors are so strong that you can't even taste the sugar.
Yeah, like I remember like biting into this jelly bean that like tasted like puke, like genuine puke, and I could not
The vomit
untaste the
wine
puke
classic.
for
I have
like
never-
a whole hour afterward. It was that bad.
Oh god, I have never tried that one. I that's the one I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's why I refuse to do
I did
Being
have sticky
Boozled
sauce a
again,
couple
even though
times.
Chad keeps asking for it, because I'm like, I'm not putting myself through that again. Not if you
I
paid
can't
me
do that again.
$200.
I already tried it once. All $200? No, it's $200 to do Being Boozled. I would do it. Easy.
But I don't
Really?
want to taste puke for
$200 you
60
wouldn't do Being
minutes.
Boozled?
I pick the light blue one every
Yeah,
time.
but you just have to.
What do you mean it's a win-win?
So just don't pick the blue one.
What even is the other
Just
one
don't
for
pick the
light
puke
blue?
one.
I don't remember the flavors anymore.
Probably like toothpaste or something like that, which isn't bad. It's
Yeah,
just
toothpaste
mint.
isn't actually that bad, yeah. I might feel
Like-
uncomfortable like swallowing
like
it, but it's not
grass?
like actual toothpaste.
No, it's actually fine. It's just mint. It's just really strong mint.
Yeah.
Same with grass. Grass is just actually just mild.
Wait, I never had the
mild
grass
nature
one.
flavor. That one's actually okay. That one's not that bad.
Well, I guess
the
if you
pencil
bite into a
shavings-
grass
there was a
jelly bean,
pencil
does that mean you
shavings one.
finally learn what it means to be a horse? Imagine there was a bamboo bean for you, the cyber panda.
Wait, does that mean? Wait, does that mean I'm kind of? I was Uma Musume before Uma Musume became a thing.
Yes, yes,
Because I ate like a horse.
yes, yes. Exactly.
I want my
Congratulations, you're now an
royalties then.
Uma! You gotta drop your cyber panda concept. You're now a horse girl.
Yay!
And you're gonna be racing in all the races from your high school years until you graduate from college.
Yippee!
Yeah!
Does that mean I get to sing and be a sensation for all my adoring fans? And
Yes, and you will have
absolutely,
no
why
free
not?
time whatsoever despite
it-
what the game implies.
Oh god. Well, if I can't make it to Hololive, this is the closest.
Yeah, exactly.
thing
Just debut
besides
as a
that.
horse idol. And wear fluffy
All right,
skirts.
guys, the debut is changing. Guys, the debut is changing now. I'm gonna get
Let's
a whole new
go.
model so I can be the horse girl.
You're gonna go up
Can you
on
imagine? I do
stage
all
on
this
your
hype.
debut day. You're gonna be like, he pick a fan fare, da 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 da.
Oh my god, what about you know how Sakura from Le Seraphim has her like when she was in HKT, she did like you in a kiss.
Oh yeah, yeah. You made to kiss me.
I'll do that song.
Perfect,
I'll do
perfect. You know
that.
that should actually
Or the whole
genuinely be your
dress.
debut song.
I'll do it.
Oh,
It's only
yes.
like one of few Japanese songs.
All
I'll
right.
know.
Wait, what do you call your fans? What do you call your fans, Serve? What's your fandom
I
name?
just call it out because that's the base we're settled in. If I have to call them by like a noun, I'll say like Hideout Bros. But,
All
like,
right,
I don't really have
Hideout
a fandom
Bros.
name.
I got your content, your debut content for you. You can say you're welcome now.
I already have my own debut content with.
Oh,
the
but I gave them
frickin',
more.
Whatchamacallit. I've done enough karaoke streams where they can say that I'm an idol as is.
Do you have favorite idol songs? Idiots, you, etc., etc.
Like,
Little shits, the
Jake-
boys.
Oh dear lord. Oh, the
Yeah.
little. Like when I call you guys.
Yeah. Hi, Flynn. Welcome in.
I do call them a variety of things that are very accurate, I would say. I'm nothing but honest. What can I say?
Yeah, you strike me as a very 150% honest person.
Like, yeah, why wouldn't I be honest? Because liars are bad.
I forgot that technically everyone speaks and first got reset because I had to restart stream. That's crazy. Oh wait,
Oh,
that
that's
means
funny.
my timer has
oh,
not been
wait.
running for 25 minutes.
Oops.
1 second, guys. I gotta do something. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shoot. Chat, what was my time before I had to restart OBS? Does anyone remember?
So wait, no, A58 is when your Seribot resetted. So that was 24 minutes ago. It'll be 25 soon.
Wait, I'm gonna double check the VOD. Because sometimes the times don't add up. 63
Okay.
minutes and 63 hours, 14 minutes. Okay. So
Minus
subtract
25.
25 from that, and that's like, hold on, I need my calculator for this.
The fact that
60?
you have 64 hours on 60 something hours on that clock, crazy. This is why I'm doing a 2-day subathon.
3,755.
See, I don't have the capacity to stream that much because of my the fact that I have a job.
See, like with the
so-
Gummithon, what I'm doing with it is like I'm literally just following my typical stream schedule. So I'll streams on either like at most 3 days a week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, or Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. I almost accidentally did 4 days this week, and that was an oopsie.
Oh my god, Ari. See, that's why I'm like, this is somewhat of a tester in a way because I've never done it before. And so I'm kind of like, let's see what happens. Because, like, I don't know if my chat gives a shit about the subathon, truly. Like, last year we had a birthday event, and that went... they made me spin the wheel. They made me spin the wheel 70 plus times.
Oh my god,
that was great. This year, there's actual rewards and stuff, but I can't. I thought about doing what you're doing as well, where I just continue the timer throughout whatever the next few months or whatever. See, that's the thing. I thought about doing that, where I would just have the timer go throughout my normal stream schedule. The problem is that, like, I'm genuinely scared where I would be like, all right, it's day 150.
No, see, I'm not gonna go for that long.
Yay!
Technically, it's uncapped, but if it goes for too long, I will cap it at a month because that is crazy. A subathon should not be longer than a month, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Also, I say subathon, it's technically Donathon.
It's subathon for me because I'm
Yeah.
technically taking advantage of the September bonus. At the end of
Yeah,
the
that's what
month,
I'm doing
which
too, and I think that's why I've
ironically-
been getting a bit more subs than like bits. Though there was like this one crazy person that who came in day one and donated like $50 worth of bits, and I'm like, bro, that crazy. That's so much money,
last
bro.
Last year, someone donated $150
At once?
at once, and was not subs, not bits. It was a straight donation through Stream Elements.
Oh my god.
And I freaked the fuck out.
Oh yeah, I wanted to set
I
up
freaked
Stream
the fuck out, and
Elements,
I was-
but like the bank account verification is like weird because for some reason they want me to use like some VeriSign token to like verify my bank account. But here's the thing, my bank doesn't have a VeriSign token. I don't know what the heck they're talking about. So I was like, okay, maybe I can like manually verify this. And they're like, and then here's all the info that we need and for the document that you're submitting. And then I look at my online banking environment screenshot, and then I'm like, oh wait, I don't have a checkbook either. And I'm like, oh, I'm fucked.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, so I can't use SE.Pay. Tell that to a certain streamer that got a
That's
huge
funny.
timer. Yeah. Imagine having a huge timer, man. That was my mistake. I set up like the point system like way too generously.
I would never do that. Well, to be fair, I get why. Like for you, like even for me when I did my model teaser, like the showcase, I had people telling me like, "Hey, aren't your numbers too low for the reveal?"
like,
and I'm like, "Bitch." Like, no. Have you seen my Twitter engagement? It's
exactly.
horseshit.
Like, we're scared of flapping, guys. So we're trying to like ease, like, if we like set our goals too high and we don't reach them, it kind of feels a little bit like I'm technically doing this for fun, but at the same time, like if I don't reach like at least like let's say like a certain goal that's not like part of my stretch goals, even then I might feel a little sad.
Yeah, even for me, I'm like, I mean, I would rather just, you know, I'd rather be generous than not show it.
Yeah.
And whatever. So I genuinely had no faith in the Twitter algorithm.
Right,
So-
yeah. And the Twitter algorithm is always changing like every few months. Like now you can't use hashtags at all. It favors keywords. They want you to like stay as long as possible on like a tweet. So like they want pictures or videos and blah, blah, blah. You got to do so much work these days. And sometimes they still
Yeah,
won't
you got
push
age
you unless you have a blue
verification
check mark.
Yeah, the Twitter system is very much pay to win.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, and it's
Like sometimes I'm
annoying.
just like, I don't feel like tweeting today. I don't feel like playing the algorithm game. And like
Oh,
that's
I'm like
like
that
such a
constantly.
mental
That's why Twitter
relief for me,
hates
to be
me.
honest.
Well, that's why even for me, it's such a hassle because people be coming up with content and be generating memes and having formats and shit on the fly ready, and I'm like, bitch, I have a job. I have my own like priorities. Granted, okay, I say that, but also I'm just chilling, and
Yeah.
I don't have content ready brain on the fly. Like when
Yeah,
I
yeah,
stream, that's when content brain turns on, really.
Yeah, what helps is like setting aside like one day, like maybe like when you're not streaming, and like basically making your content for the week. That being said, even that takes a while. So like it takes a
Thing,
lot of
like, I'm
brain
so bad
energy.
with
Like
making
if you
TikToks
want to
and
make up like
everything.
shitpost or something, you still gotta find like the right meme template, and then you're like, okay, how do I tailor this to me somehow? So you still spend like 3 to 4 hours on it.
Exactly.
Hi Paris, welcome in. Hola,
And
hola.
not to mention, I was using like I don't have my current model and everything, so
Mm-hmm.
I didn't feel encouraged to like make content
Mm.
because I don't know, because the model I'm using now is like it's not an original model for myself, so I was just like, well, I don't feel like this is special, so like because I'm just I don't have a proper debut model yet, so I don't feel motivated to make any content. But now that I am debuting, I might feel differently because I did actually record teasers for next week because after Friday there's no more new content on the schedule, so I'll be posting like little snippets of my model just dicking around, and then I guess I'll edit
Yeah.
that. I have a lot of things to do for debut, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, like for me too, like it's like, oh, this is not really like my 1.0 model. I mean, I know technically it like it looks more advanced than like the model that you have right now, but even then it's like, oh, but this is not really like what I actually look like. But then for me, I'm like, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I can use this as an opportunity to network with other VTubers, and I can still make silly things that maybe get people's attention. So then maybe they'll want to stick around for when 1.0 eventually happens, and then yada yada yada.
I mean, I've literally like the model that you see on my screen. I've literally been using this model for like over a year.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go then. And like
Yeah.
I've been networking. And I literally went to a convention this year and met with my my friendo. who I made
Nice.
through VTubing. So it all worked out.
Yeah, my dream is to attend a convention someday. I wanted to go to Otakon this year, but unfortunately I had medical things come up, so I was like, I got no time or money for that right now.
Oh.
Maybe next year though.
Is it Otakon? Not sure. No.
Yeah, because I'm based on the East Coast. I would like to go to what's the VTuber convention? Offkai Expo, but the flight tickets are so expensive, man. And then the hotel bookings is like the same cost as the flight ticket, and I'm like,
So when I went to Offkai was the place I went to this year actually.
oh nice.
And the whole reason I went is because a lot of my friends were going there, so I felt like if I don't seize the opportunity, then I'm gonna regret it. And
yeah.
I don't regret going for 1 second.
Let's go. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, everyone's budgets are different. I think for me, I felt like I was expecting a lot worse for how much I was gonna spend in terms of going to California. But I think that I was okay. Like actually, because I didn't take a hotel. I booked an Airbnb for myself, which was honestly in a pretty somewhat of a sketchy neighborhood, but it was good enough for me personally. But it was hey for the price. I was like,
Okay,
all
okay,
fine
yeah.
with me, sure, no problem. Like, listen, the Chinese lady who ran that house was pretty nice.
Okay.
She even left oranges for me.
All right. Bless the old Asian ladies of hearts who always leave fruits for us. That's how you know they care.
Oh yeah, literally like I went outside and she was like, "Hey, I left some like bananas and oh no, sorry, she messaged me I think on the Airbnb app being like, "Yo, I left some oranges and bananas out on the table." If you want it." And I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh, cool."
that's so cute.
I didn't take any personally because I was going out for breakfast and all, but it was so cute. I was like, "Oh, that's really nice." I'm like, "This is the
Yeah.
most Chinese shit I've ever seen in my life."
Yeah, like we Koreans will do that too. We'll be like, oh, there's some fruit there if you'd like it. Like that's a way for us to show hospitality. Hi, Proxy. No dates set for next year yet. Yeah, I mean, I know the Avka Expo that they take a little bit to release the dates. I think they usually come out in like what is it, the fall to winter era.
December, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's
So
like
it's gonna be a
December,
hot minute.
February, I think. I probably. Yeah, I know some folks that are thinking of going next year. The folks that I went with this year probably won't. So, me going next year is really going to be dependent on who it tells me that they're planning to go. So, like, if you go or like other folks go, then I'll be more motivated to do it because I already did it once, so I know exactly what to do in terms of getting to San Jose and all that shit. Gen 5 can't and won't be in June because of FIFA. Oh my god, World
F
Cup.
FIFA, man.
Oh god. Are they hosting it in San Jose though? Wait, what?
They're hosting it in
know.
the San Francisco, Los Angeles area. I forget where in California exactly, but yeah,
It's all across
the
North
states are
America,
hosting it
I
this
know
year.
that. Hotels are already booked. Oh fuck. Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
can
Okay,
imagine
well,
that's
let's see
like
what
a big
happens then.
headache for Rat and the staff.
That is going to be interesting then because I think they always book. Offkai is usually around like June, July.
Yeah, it usually is.
Who knows if
So
they change it
I guess
this
they might have to
year.
do it either earlier or later in the year, and that's gonna be rough.
Ooh, that's gonna be rough, buddy.
Yeah.
We'll see, but yeah, no. Obviously, the more friends I see, the merrier.
Yeah. I'm just worried that I
because
might have to set aside like
I-
$1,000 as like budget for like both the flight and the hotel or whatever Airbnb I gotta book.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's
I get
like,
that. That's why
yeah.
I'm fortunate enough where I was able to afford that luxury.
Yeah.
But I know that for others, it's gonna be a little bit more of a hassle. I know some folks that literally looked like Sunday night or Monday early morning because of just the circumstances of their flights and just having to spend less time for the Airbnb if they choose to do so. All that.
It would be easier if I had like, a friend in the area to like crash at their place at. That's why Otakon is technically easier for me because I can just be like, hi Nova friends, can you like host me for like one night?
That's why I was very, very fortunate with Offkai because I had Cali natives.
If you have friends, you can share a room with them too. True, that requires having friends to
Do
share a
that
room
too.
with.
That is true.
Hi Razi, welcome in. Hi.
Stuck.
Oh my
between
god,
one
Say So
Offkai or
Lurker!
AX.
We
Yeah, I feel
love
a lot
the
of people
Say
kinda
So
feel
peeps
thanks.
here. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending
We
me authorized
love
to your
our
soul over to me
lurkers.
to Naman for all eternity. No takes me back. I hope you enjoy you. Stay here. Ow. Thanks for the hydration check.
Thanks for following. Welcome into the hideout. Do you see how much mine is so much more simpler than hers?
See, like,
I'm here.
listen, I have a concept going on, okay? I have to introduce the lore from the very get-go.
What, to be Eminem?
Yeah, to be a Skittle.
You're trying to like out rap Top.
Oh, you were talking about Eminem the rapper. I thought you were talking about the candy.
God damn it, no, Ari, not the candy.
No, listen,
you
dead
eat-
as heard M and M in my ear, or like Eminem. Like, how am I supposed to think of Eminem the rapper?
Why would you think Eminem after you just went off and spitting bars like that?
Because
yeah, okay,
I
hey, you
eat
deserve
my
a treat.
wanderlings. I eat their souls.
Yeah. Why would you eat M&Ms after you eat nothing but souls? How is that a good substitution?
No. I thought you were calling my wanderlings M&Ms, bro.
Chat, would you like to be called M&Ms? Would that make you happier than Wonderlings? Would you wander around and then be found if you found the M&Ms?
Oh my god, someone already wants to be eaten by me. That makes me so happy. Thank you. 감사. 잘 먹겠습니다. 오, 너무 맛있어.
맛없어.
무슨 맛없다고. 야.
Yeah, you heard me.
야, 좀 닥쳐라.
To the T. No to the T. Listen, I know a sticky chatter when I see them. And that's everybody. Not just one, it's everybody.
Can I be Laffy Taffy? Oh my god, that's such a throwback. Did you have Laffy Taffy? Did you like it?
Oh, I loved Laffy Taffy.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I used to, man, they tell you not to play with your food. How could you not play with Laffy fucking Taffy?
Yeah, it's
Are you
so
kidding
stretchy
me?
and wing wing wong. You get to like
Yeah, it was so
watch it
stretchy.
almost break and then you like bring it back together and then you do it the thing all over again. It's so
Like,
satisfying,
we
man.
come from a generation that was all about Play-Doh and Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah.
Like, how are we supposed to not fuck around with you give us a stretchy piece of candy? Excuse me?
Yeah, we can't eat the Play-Doh, so you might as well just let us do it with like the actual edible candy.
Exactly. And not to mention, the Play-Doh smelled not that great. The Laffy Taffy.
Yeah.
Great.
Those fruity flavor smells with the high fructose corn syrup.
The fruity candy made us all fruity.
True, actually. I'm definitely more of a gin and tonic than an M&M. Okay. Just say you have a quote-unquote more refined
I agree with you
taste.
now. I do agree with you now. I am a G&T girly. I can say that.
I still haven't had a proper G&T. I know Per sent me like recommendations a long time ago, and I still haven't gotten around to like buying things.
It's not hard to do. All you need is soda water.
Yeah, I know.
Gin
It's just like
and lime.
I haven't like shelled out the disposable income for that yet because I'm in mega saving mode.
What do you mean? Shell disposable? It's not that expensive. You just need a small bottle of gin. And
Okay,
some,
listen.
and, like, maybe a
I
can or
live
two
with
of-
hyper conservative parents who are gonna be like, why did you bring like 3 different bottles of alcohol home? And I'd be like,
I'm rebelling. I'm going to be free with this holy water right here.
yeah, it's just sparkling water. Don't worry about the fancy label on the bottle.
Oh yeah. Just branded holy water. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm blessing myself.
This
And
is
if I act
a
a little funny
special
later-
sparkling water that we call tonic water. And don't worry about the other
Yes.
bottles. It's just flavoring for it.
Yes. And if you see me acting a little bit funny later, that's just the Holy Spirit coursing through my veins.
Yes. Don't worry about it. I'm just speaking in tongues right now. I am like reconnecting with
course.
my Lord and Savior.
Yes. I'm just communicating with the one that we believe in.
So I give her the head bat. Oh my god. I actually did end up drinking a lot recently. I went on like a trip to DC with like some friends. The ending was not that pretty, but like, oh my god. I
The
forgot
ending, you
that I
said?
could
Like-
technically drink a lot and I could maybe be like affected by the alcohol in the moment, but the next morning I have no hangover.
Yeah, good on you.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was like
did
fully
you
expecting to
eat-
wake up being like, groggy, my intestines are going through it. Oh god, I should not have drunk. But maybe it's because like one of my older friends, he forced like a bunch of snacks and water on me. So that might have helped
that'll do
actually.
it. That definitely will help because like the number one thing that kills me when it comes to alcohol, if I know I'll have a good morning or bad morning just on how much I eat. If I eat a lot, then I'm good because it'll soak up. But if I don't eat that much, I'm fucked.
Yep.
I felt it firsthand.
Yeah. When I was in college and like first learning to drink, my seniors would be like, okay, make sure to load up on carbs, eat a good heavy dinner, or else you're going to be fucked later.
Oh yeah. I distinctly remember. I can say for a fact the carbs. Yes, absolutely. Because I
And
one
then
time
like after you do
didn't-
like a drinking session, you go to like Cookout or something, and you get like a shake or like one of those. They're like, I don't know, chicken finger sets or something.
They say that you eat greasy food if you have a hangover or whatever. I don't know what that's about.
Usually for hangover food, I go for lighter food, so like rice porridge or seonongtang, which is basically like bone soup with like some chunks of meat in it, and you just put rice in it, and there's
I know
also
what
like
is.
noodles
I've
in
never
it.
had Wait, isn't there like a? Oh God, what's the hangover stew? Um,
Brr.
I forget what it's called. Um, like the. Oh God, I know there's like a. I'm sure there's like a hangover stew, but I don't know. Maybe it's just so.
Yeah, I know there's like
but,
hangover soups out there. I just don't know which one. I'm sure there's like a bunch out there. Hi, Tomoe.
Okay.
If I'm acting weird later, that would be the demon in me being purged. I don't think that's what exorcisms look like. That might be a little too sus, man.
If I'm in the bathroom and I'm making a lot of heaving noises, yeah, that's the exorcism going off.
Don't worry, I'm just like hurling the demon out of my throat. Don't worry about it.
Because that happens. Because the holy water is too powerful.
It's purging all the impurities from my insides.
You know what's funny? I actually have like, I think 3 bottles of soju just in my basement.
Oh, that's crazy.
I just stock up on alcohol for when I need to do like drinking streams or if I just go out and hang with some friends. But I actually don't drink alcohol that often. Even when I went to the cottage a couple weeks ago, like a week and a half ago, I could not. Oh my God, you're eating while in the middle of my session.
Listen, I can multitask, bro. Was I supposed to just interrupt you and be like, hey, sorry, gotta eat my wanderling right now?
Well, don't think I can't see you, bitch. I'm in your firewalls at all times. No, but it's fine. I didn't know because I was coming out of a illness. Like I was sick, right? For like the week before my cottage. I think you heard my sick voice, did you not? I heard like I was really bad.
Yes, I did once, yes.
Yeah. And yeah, because of that, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk drinking alcohol or anything like that in case because I was still feeling a little bit of remnants when I was at the cottage, but it wasn't nearly as bad as like 5 days prior. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just chill. Instead of doing alcohol, I did weed for the first time.
How do you go from alcohol to weed, man? Where's the logic there?
Well, they just had it. No, I mean, they just had the edibles around, and I was like, all right, I'll bet, I'll try it. Those are the souls that I was eating. Good indica souls.
Oh my God. I have never consumed weed or an edible or like vape or cigarette. Alcohol is like my only drug of choice.
That's fine. That was me for the longest time. I just kind of did it to try it, and I was like, ooh, all right, that's interesting.
Yeah. I'm just like hesitant to like start it unless like I like move out of like my parents' place or something for obvious reasons. But also at the same time, I feel like weed is just not really my thing, you know? Like I don't really like
speaking...
when I think of like, you know, getting high for like an indefinite period of time and then like being completely out of my wits while like consuming media or whatever the heck I'm doing in my house. I'm like, you know, I think I'd prefer alcohol because at least I can control the amount I drink and therefore I will still be like mostly sober if I have to.
I get that.
Yeah.
Like, well, for me, when I had it, I like really took low doses just to control it, just so I could see. And like, when I had it the first time, it really, the sensation that I felt. I mean, you asked me for my summary about the sensation, and I guess I can go into more detail now. But essentially, it just felt like, it genuinely felt like I had drinking a bunch of alcohol, but I just didn't drink any alcohol. I felt very loose. I was chilling. I was very like, hey, buddy, how you doing? Like, just very lax kind of thing. But that was it. But then weirdly enough, like throughout the weekend, I had ups and downs. Like I never upped the dose or anything like that because I was afraid. I was afraid of taking too much and just completely greening out. And doing like what you fear is gonna happen. And so I was just kind of like, well, I took the 5 milligrams pretty much every single time that I decided, hey, I'm gonna ingest this weed. And there are times where it affected me, and there were other times where it didn't affect me at all.
How high of a dose is 5 milligrams? Like, is it on the smaller end or the larger end? It's
a smaller end for sure. It's really not that much. Like hell, like the gummy pack that I took, it was literally squares labeled 5.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
it represented 5 milligrams. All
I
right,
see, I see.
who's in trouble? Who's in trouble?
Who's getting bonked?
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
Fuck
Crisis
you,
averted.
Okay. They hate me. They hate fun. I'm being talked down to.
Oh
What's
no.
up, Black?
Are you the one
No,
getting
no.
bonked?
They're politely informing me that I should be a little careful because you know how like
Okay,
Twitch,
that's fair.
Because you know how Twitch has like their labels, and then I forgot that they listen. Twitch doesn't know who the fuck I am. We're fine. We'll be
On
fine.
one hand, we're smaller streamers. On the other hand, you never know who's out there, not in our regular communities, who's like, this person does crack.
Okay, that's a whole different thing. Like weed and crack are not the same thing.
I know.
If I go out here being like, yo, I was like chilling on my couch, just like had a little bit of a puff, it's whatever. And then some other person goes, dude, I just did a line in the fucking DJ has been subbed a few times. That's your fault, Emily.
Wait, did you actually like manually gift the sub to DJ Clancy?
Yes, people in my chat have gifted subs to DJ Clancy
Bro.
just to spite me. You don't understand how many big streamers have gotten subs to my channels.
Oh my
Some-
god. I
there
would
are some
die if one
VTubers-
of like my regulars gifted a sub like to like my Oshi or something. Oh my god. I would die of
What is your
embarrassment on
Oshi?
the spot.
Wait, who is your Oshi though?
Michimu TV. Wait, no,
Ooh, Michi.
Oh.
Mochi?
you're not good.
Nice.
You're not gonna do what I just said I was scared of, right? Right?
No, what would I do? There's nothing I would do.
Okay, just making
No,
sure. But yeah, I love
definitely not
Michi.
clicking. I'm definitely not clicking off of theater mode so I can click on this other button here, and so I can just.
No, please.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I have thankfully never had that happen. People keep edging me on, being like, "Oh, it's gonna happen one day. Watch, it's gonna happen," because of how many times it has happened. Sorry, people have been gifted tier 3s on my channel.
Oh, I actually have. I think I got like one like tier 3 sub, though it wasn't a gift one. Like they just like T3 subbed on their own. But like yeah,
Oh,
like
that's fine.
when I see a T3, I'm like, holy shit, that's so much money at once. Oh my god.
No, I know that. The very first time the T3 happened, it was my mod who T3'd 6 months in advance because I said that I was gonna tier, because I said it was the first time where I was like, oh, you know what? If someone tier 3 to me, I would probably just spin the wheel immediately. And then they tiered 3 for 6 months in advance. And I'm like, well, fuck.
Oh
And
man.
to the mod who did this, you know exactly who you are. There you are.
There you are,
you little
Ben.
Shit. Yeah, fucking whatever. And yeah, oh yeah, that very straight. So I was like, listen, I did not think I would ever get tier 3s. Not for a long time, at the very least. No, I have. That night, I got like 2 tier 3s.
Wow.
And
Your
I was
community
like, what
loves
the
you,
fuck
man.
is wrong with you people? Listen, I appreciate it, but also I like there's the part of me that is appreciative because it's a lot of money.
Right.
And there's the other part of me that says, fuck you, because you're doing it, you are willing to spend that much money just to spite me.
Hey, but at the same time, they're supporting you.
I know. That's why I can't be too mad. But also I'm like, bro.
Yeah, I do
yeah,
get
you
it
be-
because
you be-
like it's like, wow, that's a lot of money. You could have spent that on like, you know, your own hobbies or interests. Like you could have bought like, I don't know, 5 manga volumes with that like money or something. I don't know. I don't remember
yeah.
T3 pricing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, all my mods are hate watchers. Do you not know that? All my mods are hate watchers. They're all hate watchers.
That's
Every time
crazy,
they come in
guys. You're
here,
spending so much time on hate. Shame on you. Shame on you. Have you considered being love watchers instead?
They thought about that at the very beginning, and they thought it was just funnier to be the other way around. So they just kind of stuck to it. And then once I turned them into mods, they just said, "Oh wow, look what happened when we started hating on him. It got us this position." Actually, you know what? To some degree, I would argue that it's punishment because now they're stuck here forever. Even if I eat them, they're stuck here forever.
Hey, once you're in that hideout, you're stuck there forever. It's the same with my Goomy dungeon. Once a wanderling, always a wanderling. But to be fair, they already signed their contract, so I mean, like maybe it was like a slight trickery of like Goomy hole demon
trickery.
things, but
But
they still read it. They still signed it, so I mean, I hope they read it, but they signed it ultimately, so that's all that matters in the court of law.
Oh yeah, you guys just sit in my basement playing Peak nowadays until 5:30 a.m. in the morning.
Hey, now we only went until 12:30 a.m.
That's only like 50% less degen than the average person.
But yeah, no, yeah, honestly, you're right. My wanderlings are very sleep degen. They're very sleep deprived. I don't know what to do with them, man. I'll be like, did you guys get some sleep in? And they'll be like, sleep? That's for the week. And they'll be like,
oh yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, man, I should get sponsored for Monster by how much shilling my chat does for that energy drink, man.
Dude, I have, on my mod team, I have programmers and also Europeans. And in the case of Ben's Rob, it's both.
Oh my god.
So you can guess who's going through it the hardest.
Oh my god, that's how you get sleep at midday.
Yeah, they're going through it. And also, like, I can't really talk too much shit because I have been going through a terrible, terrible habit recently where I decide, hey, it's 1 a.m. It's time to work.
For me, it's like 1 a.m. That's so early. And then I won't remember to sleep until like 5 or 6 a.m.
Okay, see, I don't do that. I have a cutoff.
No, I've been like a night owl. I might have talked about this, but I've been a night owl since like basically high school. So like genuinely, I don't know how to switch that off.
You just take a nap or something and then get yourself.
No, that's the problem. See, like if I take a nap, then that means I'm like more alert even later into the night.
Okay, well, I just keep sleeping later and later and later until you get reset the 24-hour cycle, and then you sleep at like 10 p.m.
Yeah, and then guess what happens? The cycle repeats. So you stop sleeping at 10 p.m.,
No,
then it's 11 p.m., and
just
then
make a
midnight, and then
conscious-
1 a.m.
Just make the conscious effort to not exceed that once you hit the 10 p.m. mark.
You say that like it's so easy, man.
Okay, well, you know, you won't know till you try. I mean,
You think I haven't
listen,
tried, man?
I don't know with you. I don't know how much effort you give into your.
To my what? Hello? Oh my god,
Streaming Armani at 1 a.m. Oh dear. Oh my god. I forgot, Emily. You start stream at like 11 or something sometimes. Oh god. The number of times I've seen Toma sending messages to her editors at 2 a.m. Oh wow. Yeah, that's kind of part of the VTuber code where you just kind of have to grow a little bit of a degen brain. Kind of comes with it.
Yeah.
I've definitely been feeling that as of late because I've been recording. Like last night, I recorded a bunch of audios and then I did the recordings for the model teasers for next week, just like little snippets. Yeah, that lasted me till 3 a.m. and I had to go to the office today. So yay!
Oh, wow, yay!
That's a good.
Yeah,
good
for
nap.
me, I'm at like my most unhinged when I am like, it's like 5, 6, 7 a.m. and I am super sleep deprived, so my brain filter is literally turned off. And I'll be texting like my whatever friends or mutuals are still awake or they're in different time zones. I'd be like, what the heck, Ari? We've never seen you talk like this. And I'm like, it's 7 a.m., my dudes.
I want to see you talk at 7 a.m. actually. I'm very curious what that looks like. Is this like kind of like because if drunk you is very strong, like where you don't really have much of a tolerance, I want to see what sleep deprived you looks like.
Sleep deprived is kind of like like technically sober, but I just give less of a shit. So if my words come out like super sus, or I start talking about like whatever unhinged shit I'm reading on AO3, then I'm like, okay, well you're gonna hear about whatever unhinged shit I'm reading on AO3.
Fanfics? What are you reading?
You don't want to look through my history of tags, man.
I'm so curious. Are you like what genres are you searching up on AO3 at 5 a.m.
Okay, I mean like it depends on what I'm feeling, right? So sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm in the mood for something like slice of life, a little bit fluffy because I've had like a rough day, man. Other times I'm like, I want something more dramatic with like a little bit of spice. And sometimes I'm like, clear AO3 history as soon as I finish the fic. Yeah, wait, listen. There are so many things that you can read on AO3 that are not just BL. There's GL, there's het, there's no romance at all, there's just found family. How dare you generalize, man? Ari likes that werewolf and mistress. Actually, I don't like shifters. I genuinely don't like shifters, man. I am not a furry.
How dare you generalize? Take it from a veteran who digs deep into the AO3 forums at 6 a.m. like Ari Sung. don't put some respect on her name.
To be fair, I haven't been reading AO3 that much recently. I've just been reading like webtoons instead, but yeah.
There was one webtoon I like read a long time ago, and I think it was like I think it was called Siren's Lament or something.
Siren's Lament?
It was a I don't know if that's the title, but I think it was a webtoon about like a siren, like a mermaid siren, and it was just I don't know. I actually don't remember the plot of it. I just remember looking at the visuals of it. And I'm like, oh, this art style is really nice. And then the plot was like, ooh, kind of cool. I think it was romantic-ish.
Oh, I found it, I think. Remember. Content with her ordinary life, Lyra is somewhat of a wallflower. However, her comfortable lifestyle suddenly goes astray when she accidentally plunges into the world of sirens. Entangled in a curse, Lyra will learn that her world may be a lot bigger than she had ever imagined.
Yeah.
And I see two hot guys on the cover, so...
Oh god, I opened another one for her. Oopsie.
Don't worry, it's gonna be very low on my queue because I have so many other webtoons I need to read, man. I have like more than 100 on my plan to read, and like including mangas. And then like every other night I'll scroll and be like, what do I start tonight? And then I don't end up starting anything because I'm like, I'm too lazy to read 100 chapters, man.
You're a massive reader, aren't you?
Wait, what? I'm a what reader?
A massive reader. Like, you read a lot.
I actually used to read a lot back when I was younger. Like, I would read like actual books. And then in high school, my IB English class sucks the love of reading out of me. So I only like read AO3 until like the end of college. And then lately I've just been like, webtoons.
Why do you say it like it's so webtoons? Like it's like
why
webkins.
Can't I just call it webtoons? Katok.
No, but it's just funny. Now you're a katok.
Katok.
I have not used that app in a long time.
I literally only have like Kakao Talk right now, so I can text my mom.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually don't even message my parents that much because I still live with them. I don't like. I literally like left for the office today. And my mom's like, "I'll miss you." I'm like, "Why?"
Yeah, my mom and I don't really like text or talk that much either. She just texts me if like she needs something from me, or if we're like outside and she's like, I need you to do something for me, or I'm gonna be late at meeting, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, she'll be like, my worship practice at church is gonna be extended to like 4 p.m. I checked the time. Oh, it's 1 p.m. Oh, okay. I'll just hang at the library, I guess.
I guess. Uh, let me see. Wait, what is the last few messages my mom sent me? Oh yeah, I was talking about her today about like I'm going to I'm planning to go to a steakhouse for my birthday. So
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at like places to go to and everything, and I booked the place today. Um, and then she was telling me like what she'll get me for my birthday, and I'm just like, okay, fine. Like the place that we're going to, like they have gift cards, and
Uh-huh.
so my mom's just like, and apparently my mom got gifted gift cards to this place, and so she's essentially re-gifting the gift cards
Oh
for
my god,
me,
not re-gifting the gift
which
cards. That's
which
like the number one
which
rule
I
of gift giving. Don't re-gift a gift. Unless it's like white elephant or something, then it's probably fine.
Well, okay, listen. It's fine because I don't think my mom would ever go there by herself or just with my dad. So it would most likely be a family affair anyways.
Mm.
And so it's just kind of a matter of, all right, well, listen, if you're going to go there, we might as well. And that'll be your birthday gift. And I was like, you know what? Fine. I will accept it because it means less money for me to spend, and that's fine with me.
True. We're all about that Asian frugality here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Listen, it doesn't matter. I don't care if I win the lottery. I will still find a way to get movies or anything for as low of a price as possible.
Right.
I don't care if I can afford a model that's like $3,000. I will find a way to make it 25.
Bro, I could be making $1 million a year right now and also be like, I could buy this at retail price or I could wait for the sale but it'll be slashed by 50%.
I feel like that's a better mindset anyways.
Yeah.
Because if you go into the mindset of like, oh, I could just spend it on this because I have the funds now, you're going to run out of money real quickly and then it's going to be real shit.
Yeah, I keep hearing like these horror stories about like the lottery winners. They're like, oh, I have so much money now, and they like blow through it within like a year or two, and then they're literally
Yep.
broke and worse off than when they first started. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be like those people.
Yeah. Honestly, as much as we romanticize the concept of winning the lottery because of how much easier life gets with the money hypothetically there's a lot of issues that comes with it, such as everyone trying to get on your ass, as well as just, blurging through the money easy and then
Yep.
just, investing too much and all that stuff. There's a
Right.
big responsibility when it comes to it.
Yeah. Also
Like
taxes.
I was saying before, that too. Yeah, you get taxed to fucking 1% with them.
Apparently,
Um,
like, you either have the option to get all of the money by breaking it into monthly payments, or you can just get a lump sum reduced with, like, that's tax liable. Or something of that. I forget the exact
I don't-
details, but
I mean, I think the problem is that money, because of inflation, it's gonna get like the value is gonna depreciate over time. So you're better off just getting it immediately.
yeah, I agree.
and
Like,
taking-
also,
Yeah.
imagine if something happens to, like, the lottery funds, and, like, so your monthly payment of, say, like, I don't know, $250 per month, I'm just pulling something off my ass, like, 5 years from now, it could be either, like, reduced to zero, or if there's, like, a recession, it could just be worth, like, $50 or something, and that would be no
Exactly.
good.
Yeah, exactly. So you're better off just taking it now and then like just invest it in at least like a long-term fund or anything. If you want to put it in stocks, like fine, but do something with it, and then then you could put a little bit aside for yourself to go nuts with. Sure. But, and get a fucking lawyer.
No, you need a lawyer and an accountant.
That too, maybe. But you need a lawyer to help you like deal with all that stuff, because if someone just hands you a suitcase with $1 million and you just kind of stand there, yeah, you're gonna get really fucked.
Be like, I don't know, money, I need help, man, or else the IRS will be after my ass.
It's like there's an episode of South Park where Magic Johnson just sleeps with all his money. Like he literally has a bed and is surrounded by his money, but it turns out that him being surrounded by his money is the cure for AIDS.
Oh my god. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
so like literally they discovered that the cure for AIDS is just shredding up a bunch of money and injecting it into the blood system. And so they do it, they test it on someone, and then they're like, holy shit, we discovered a cure for AIDS. And then a guy just goes to some village in Africa, and they're like, "We found the cure for AIDS. You just have to inject yourself with all your cash. Yippee!" And then just like fucks off, and then all like the people in the village are just staring at him like,
What a first world cure, man.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, it's literally pay to win.
Exactly.
You could not be more pay to win than that.
Capitalism for the win, man.
Oh yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love the capitalistic vibe.
A fiduciary. What's a fiduciary? I've heard of it. I just don't remember exactly what they do.
I do not know what that is.
Google says
You're using fancy words around me, whack.
a person who holds a legal or ethical relationship of trust with one or more parties, typically a fiduciary, prudently takes care of money or other assets for another person.
Oh, that's
So like a trustee, I guess.
Basically, that's a trustee, and that's basically like you could just take that over to an accountant. I would rather have that, like someone who just handles your funds and is like, all right, I'll make sure that no one steals your money. That's cool.
Yeah, I'll make sure that this is registered with the appropriate tax policies, so that the IRS doesn't come after you and be like, "Oh, you need to cough up like $1,000 more."
Please give more money for country.
Bro, I imported like, this is slightly off topic. I imported like this Korean skincare, and it came in like right before like the August 29th deadline for tariffs to go into effect. And apparently, like if you don't pay your tariffs, that shit gets reported to your credit bureau.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
they
so
will
you
come
had to
after you for
report it?
refusing to pay your tariffs.
Wait, but how do you pay the tariffs? I thought they would just kind
So
of automatically apply
it depends
like a tax.
on the agency that you ship it with. I think with UPS or DHL, they've been charging it up front before it even clears customs. But with FedEx, I think they pay for it up front and then they send you an invoice like 2 to 4 weeks later. So I just got my invoice in the mail today, and my payment was like over $100, right? But for some reason, I only have to pay like $9.16. I'm like, that's kind of low. But if that's what FedEx says I owe, then okay, I have no problem coughing that over. Like generally, like the custom fees were only like $4.50, and then the broker fee was another $4 something cents.
Oh my god.
I was like, bro, I thought I was gonna pay more.
This has such Ticketmaster vibe of just
Right.
like fees, service fees, existing fees, yippee, monopoly fees, pay the money, give us your shit.
That's funny, since tariffs are a tax on the importing party. I guess they're using credit agencies to try to strong arm the exporting party. Yeah, that's true. I know how they were like trying to spin this as like, oh yeah, the country exporting the goods is paying it. Nah, that's fully our burden, man.
That's literally not how tariffs works, and everyone never understands what it means. Like we're all getting
people
fucked
would
by
be
the
like
rebel,
googling
right?
tariffs, be like, oh, that's kind of bad. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine in the long run.
I'm almost certain that tariffs are going to be the word of the year. You know how they have like the word of the year
Yes.
for thesaurus or whatever? It's 1,000% going to be tariffs.
Yes. Oh my god, man. I'm so sick of hearing about these tariffs, man. Like they keep
Like,
flip-flopping.
Not a goddamn person knew what tariffs were until this whole thing started. And now it's basically like a trigger word.
Oh my god.
It's annoying.
Ugh.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Most financial advisor titles are meaningless. Only a fiduciary is legally obligated to act in your best interest. That's good. That's what I want.
Yeah. I did, but I'm a nerd.
Good on you, Whack. I know that you're a nerd. You're the better programmer between the two of us.
If I'm like a very, very, very bad programmer, but I nerd about something else like completely, like let's say I'm like a 100% Delulu K-pop fan, does that still make me a nerd? Would that make me a bigger nerd than either of you? Yes.
It depends. You're a nerd in a different fandom. But wait.
Trying to find the
What does
best
that
way
make
to
me?
phrase this delicately.
Wait, but why? No. What does that make me though? Because now I'm a programmer and I'm a K-pop DJ. So I'm what? Does that make me a super nerd?
it means that you're lost, bro.
I mean,
But we're all
took me
lost,
how long
so
to debut?
it's okay. So
We're all
some of us
lost in
are
the
just
void.
more lost than others. Some of us can't be
Listen,
reeled
we
back
decided
into
to go-
sanity.
we're the ones who willingly decide to become VTubers. So I think we've already gone past that point of no return.
True. Okay, so like the nerd like insanity pipeline for me was let me think. I'm trying to think back to my childhood days. What did I nerd out over first? Okay,
You're
first
trying
it
to
was
think? That's a
fantasy
first.
owls. Then it was
Fantasy
dragons,
owls?
because like How to Train Your Dragon and stuff like that. / Lord of the Rings.
Oh, hot.
After that, it was Ruby / Rooster Teeth-esque web series. After that,
Oh.
it was anime, specifically anime idols. And then I got into anime battle shonens. And then I got into K-pop girl groups. And then I got into BTS. Oh god, save my soul.
Oh, boy.
And then
You've
I
been
got
all over the
into more
place.
anime and became a slight anime elitist because I
More
only like
anime.
seinens now, except for the very rare shonen and shoujo. And now then I got into streamers, and then I got into VTubers, and then I got into Niji Sanji, and then the whole shenanigans happened, and then I got into V Shoujo and indies, and now I am a small indie VTuber.
Every agency you touch turns to ash.
No, bro, I'm like, why didn't I just stick with Hololive, man? Why didn't I just be like a regular normie Hololive fan?
And then you'll kill Hololive, and then the entire VTuber
No,
agency
okay,
will
I know the
crumble.
reason why. It's because of Niji Sanji, they had more male VTubers.
Oh, okay, maybe that's fair.
Yeah.
They do have more of those.
But
It's
it's crazy because later I pivoted to V Shoujo after like everything happened, and now I follow more female VTubers than male VTubers.
Oh, I've always followed more female VTubers, but I think that's kind of natural when you're a guy.
No, I think it's because like I was just like naturally following the V Shoujo debuts because I was curious. So like Kuro debuted and was like, wow, yay, Kuro, and then Matara debuted, and then Michi debuted, and then I was gone after Michi
Right.
debuted. I didn't even follow her in like
You
her
were
past
gone, it's
life. I was
over.
just like, oh my god, Michi, she speaks to my soul. Oh my god, I love her. Not parasocial
Yeah,
love, but I love her. Should I
Michi
ban
got
Ari
that
as a
Gen
prevention
Z
against the curse?
soul.
What curse?
Wait, should I ban Ari as a person? Oh, because because everything you touch turned to ash. So now that we're collabing, is my debut gonna flop?
Okay, but BTS didn't turn to ash. K-pop
Not
didn't
yet.
turn to
their-
ash.
Their music taste kind of turned to ash.
Okay, I mean, like, that's true, but their solo music is still kind of good.
You said kinda.
Because
You
I have to
hesitated.
discount, like, half of the stuff they put out, unfortunately. But
There
my
you
bias,
go.
Jin, I'm, like, literally a solo stan at this point. Jin has never let me down.
Oh, I will say Jin had the best solo in the Boys with Love album. He had the best solo song.
The Boy with Love
Epiphany?
album?
Epiphany.
Oh, you mean the Love Yourself trilogy and the Answer album.
Oh yeah, is that what it was called?
Bro,
Yeah,
the
that
Boy with
one.
Love album was Map of the Soul Persona. The only person to have a solo in there was RM with the intro. Fake BTS
Oh, okay,
fan,
well,
fake
I-
army.
I never said I was. Listen. I told I actually did go to their concert back in 2017 or 18.
Oh my god,
something like that.
lucky. I went to go see them in 2020 and then COVID happened and then they never came back.
Oh, that was me and G Idol. I was supposed to see them. then COVID happened.
no. Why does everyone skip over DC, man? At least IU did not skip over DC, bless her, so I was able to
Oh,
see
you're
her
lucky.
live.
My cousin went to California to go see IU.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I did not get the fortitude to do that. I have been to. How many K-pop concerts have you gone to? Would you say?
I went to exactly 2 last year, TXT and IU.
Very
I
nice.
thought about going to see TXT again this month, but I think I'm just gonna save my money instead.
That's fine. I went to Twice last year.
Ooh, Twice.
Wait, was it last year or the year before? Wait, when was Twice's tour?
I don't
was it the-
remember,
was it
man.
last
I
year or
don't
the year
follow Twice
before?
that much after I Can't Stop Me.
Let's see. Wait. I'm looking it up. It was 2023. Okay, so 2 years ago.
Okay.
That was also the same year I saw Dreamcatcher.
Ooh, I like Dreamcatcher too.
Yeah, they were very, very good. Who? Oh God, did I see a K-pop concert this year? I'm trying to remember.
Did you go to see Stray Kids, Promise Nine?
No. No.
I don't remember who else is touring in the US.
Oh God, I'm trying to think, because ever since, I'll be honest, ever since I became a VTuber, I have not been to as many events as I did before. And also because also because my K-pop degeneracy dwindled after I got into VTubers.
Yeah, same.
So what you were saying, how like, oh, I hopped from this thing to this thing to this thing. When I hopped into VTubers, the K-pop thing went down, and the VTuber
yeah,
thing
because
like,
VTubers are
skyrocketed.
basically our idols at this point.
Well, basically, well, if you go to Hololive, that's what they are.
Okay, but even if you're not like following Hololive, like most agency or like big indie VTubers are essentially
true.
idols. Bye, Zeno.
Well-
Good luck with uni classes.
Oh, have fun with classes, man. I never want to go back to uni. Holy crap. My gateway through to VTubing was VShojo, actually.
Wow.
It was Iron Mouse. It was just like most people. Mousy was the one who got me into VTubers. I watched a clip of hers back in like late 2022. And I also found I think I found like Aethel and Nyan at around the same time.
Wow.
And those were the three because they were like trio, were like inseparable at that time. And then I didn't really get involved with VTubers even then at that point. My other exposure to VTubing was actually Emirichu. You know, like the YouTuber.
Yeah, Emirichu, yeah.
So she had a period of time where she was streaming a fair bit, and she was using a VTuber model. But at the time, I didn't really understand what VTubing was. I actually think that Emily might have been the first VTuber I saw, I think.
Oh.
So there was that. But then Mousy's subathon in 2023 was what broke the camel's back for me.
I see.
I distinctly remember I went on Twitch. I don't even know why I did. I just did. And then Mousy was streaming. She was doing her subathon, and it was right in the middle of the Speak with the Devil with Palmu. And they were talking about K-pop, and that was it. I got roped. I got suckered in after that. I stuck around. I was listening to. I got introduced to all her friends. Like I saw Vichiban when they weren't even Vichiban yet. And seeing all her friends and stuff like that. I got roped right the fuck in. in hard. And I was looking up like clips on YouTube. And then that's when I found Numi. And that's when I found Geary. And just more and more indies. It was just rampant. It was so much.
Wow, it's interesting that you got sucked in that way. For me, I think I found out about VTubers because I played Omori like in 2022, 2023.
Oh, the Omori model.
Yes. Well, not the Omori model. I found VTubers playing Omori because I was like, I want to watch more people's reaction to this game. So I found Mori Calliope first, and then, or was it Ike Evelyn first? It was one of those two. And then I think after Ike, I discovered like Luxium, and I didn't really like follow Luxium that much, to be honest. And then Rare Vermilion debuted as part of like the the XLA wave. At first I was like, oh, I'm gonna be a Zion fave, and then the Zion stuff happened. I was like, oh, and then I switched to Rare real quickly.
Everything you touch have to end up being so bad.
And then the other Niji-Sanji thing happened, and then there was like the truth shall be revealed, and I was like, oh, he's gonna drop a bomb, and then the infamous stream happened. I was like, oh.
Uh-oh.
I still occasionally like watch his content, but I was like, kind of red flag. So yeah,
I
was like, okay, no more Niji, I guess.
All that.
It's crazy because I think
no more Niji. Yeah, I was kind of done.
I don't know how they're still around, man. Apparently, don't take my word for it. But they might have gotten a Vocaloid producer, a famous one, to be part of their new male wave. I literally just found this out the other
Really?
day. Yes.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I was like, what? To be fair, I think if you want to be like a corpo male VTuber, unfortunately, Nichi Sanji is still like the best place to be because they have the most like, you
Out
know,
of everyone.
typical like.
Oh, my Twitch is on screen.
Audience
Oh,
piece.
cool. I was just kind of lurking around in other people's streams. No worries. Wait, why is my Twitch on screen?
That's a good question, man. Why is your Twitch on stream?
I don't know. Wait,
Were you
why did
being
it turn on? It
distracted
wasn't
while
on
I was
before.
talking to you?
I don't know. I was just trying to like find more people to work. Some people rated out, and so I'm like, oh, I gotta work more people.
Ah.
Eee. You know me. Yeah, I got caught. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't
We
doing
wanna
anything
watch so
bad.
Oops,
I
got
do.
outed.
We want to watch. Fuck you. No. If you want to watch Soul, go watch Soul. Other people are watching Soul. You can find Sunhwa there too, because she's modding for her husband.
Okay. Oh. Well, you gave them the word. You gave them the word, Irv.
Well, what the? They can do whatever they want. I don't care. They could go. They could jork
Oh,
if they want to.
Oh.
Listen, when I showed the teaser earlier, everyone just kept jorking it. Oh, there, it's happening again. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, no, Whack, you heard me. I was showing the teaser earlier for the debut, the one that I posted today, and everyone's instantaneous reaction was to jork it.
oh my god.
So if that's the reaction that I'm going to get for a teaser, God forbid what's gonna happen at actual debut.
Oh no, man. It's gonna be chaos. I hope your mods are ready. Oh, they'll probably fan the flames anyway.
You think my mods? The only person I could expect to maybe do real modding is Black, because he's he's the most normal one, but even then he has his moments. And my mods are great, but they scare me sometimes.
At least most of your mods are consistently in stream. I have like a couple that show up like periodically, but for like 80% of my stream, I am self-modding.
Yeah, it's fair. We do our job while jorking it, but we do it.
Well, you could
What, your
just be a
job of playing
Wota
Wii?
instead. You could just do Wota instead. But you gotta jerk it, man.
Because they like jorking it. I'm normal. I'm my opinion. Nardo.
Bro,
You have VT in your
listen,
fucking
take it
name.
from probably like the least normal person in my state. That's not normal, man.
In the state. In the
Listen,
entire
as soon as
state.
they
In the
see
entire.
my AO3 history, it's over, man.
I'm sure there's worse. Well, within reason.
That's what
Hey,
they all
forget about the
say.
state. Forget about the state. What about the whole country? You guys are the big
Okay, I don't
place.
think the whole country, man. I think there's more deranged people out there.
Now, I might be more of a problematic figure in my country because there's a lot less people around here, and you know, there's a lot less VTubers just by
True,
population
yeah, you gotta
density,
think about the
in a
population
sense.
density when you analyze the statistics.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of how many Canadian VTubers I know. That's not a lot.
Ironically, most of
Like-
the Canadian VTubers I know come from Nichi.
Apart from Michi?
No, not Michi, Niji. Like Anna, Alira.
Oh, Niji Sanji. Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah. I think no. I have
think
the same
Matra is also
ordeal
from
where I can most of
Canada.
them- She is. She had a time where she lived in Montreal. That's why she speaks French.
Hi, I'm Canadian. True,
Um,
Suzume is also a Canadian VTuber. Hi.
Oh, wonderful! I love more Canadian brethren. Yeah, no, I can think of one. I mean, there's a couple people who used to live in Canada who are born in Canada, but they don't live there anymore. So I don't know if I should count them. Oh, Canada, yeah. Oh yeah, Vienna is Canadian. That's true. I guess. Okay, if we're counting people that who like was born in Canada, and was like raised there and everything, then that would be like, you know, Giri, and then Mabel, And then Sugar is also Canadian. I know there's more. I just can't think of it on the top of my head. Oh yeah, Cotton, Haruka. Haruka's literally the moose. But they live in Western Canada, that side of Canada. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, there's a few. Okay, but in terms of personally, like friends of mine, it's pretty much just Sugar and Mabel. That's
Wow.
it. I can't think of anybody else off the top of my head. Because like most of y'all live in the freaking US.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
That's true.
Yeah, it can't be helped. That's how it is.
I feel like most VTubers are like either the States or Japan or C.
Yeah. I don't know anyone from Japan, personally.
Oh yeah, I don't either. I was speaking generally.
Oh, I know. No, well, that's kind of how it is. That's how the market is, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
VTubing kind of like originated from Japan, no?
Mm-hmm.
Because you had like Kizuna Ai and everything.
Oh, that's true. Doki,
Oh, yeah,
is
Doki.
Canadian too.
That's true. Doki too. Yeah. Imagine I'm just like, yeah, so in terms of my personal friends, Cotton, Vienna, Doki, yeah, they're definitely my friends, yeah. I could totally get in contact with them.
Mater, yeah, I mentioned Mater. Crony. Oh, I didn't know Crony was Canadian.
Oh,
Wow, there's so
Crony
many
is
Canadians.
Canadian? I didn't know that.
Apparently so.
Oh, Cool. I did not know that,
Wow, you
actually.
got representation and Hololive. Rejoice.
I do. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that we have some love around these parts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
they're pulling
Canada.
up Crony thighs. Oh god, wait, what is that image? Oh my god. Okay.
I am so
wow.
lucky that or I don't know if lucky, either lucky or unlucky, my better TTV and Franker Face emotes aren't working in OBS anymore.
I have 7 TVs, so I see.
Yeah, I have
all
7 TV on
in my
like
chat.
my browser, but I don't usually look at chat in my browser. So
Yeah, but it's all good.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
there's
Scotty.
nothing terrible there. It's usually just silly little things. I mean, to be fair, I wanted 7 TV when I was going to become a streamer. I knew I wanted it.
Yeah,
because-
same. I had a whole
essentially
bunch of
just wanted-
emotes. I wish they would see the light more often. Come on, chat. You gotta swipe off the dust sometimes.
There are some emotes that I put in, and I'm like, oh man, this is better off as an alert or just 7 TV. So that's why, and the problem is that I have like new emotes coming as well, so I have to start rearranging some
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
wanted
gonna be a bit
to
of a doozy.
commission more emotes, but I was like, I kind of want to finalize 1.0 design first before I do that.
That's fair. That's kind of why, like, even with my the emotes I have, the first batch of original OC emotes that I got is based off my character design, so it's not exactly 1-to-1.
True, yeah.
But you know, I don't think people will really care.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It marks an era of my time. But
Basically,
the
my
new
current emotes
I'm-
are just like very bad Photoshop PNGs of like my
I
current
love. I
model.
honestly, I love it. I love like seeing like this, just black and white you, as if
That's
you're
my
dead.
favorite one, honestly. Oh, one of like my chatters, like I think they like screenshotted like my model when I lost tracking at a really opportune time. Where's the derp emote, guys?
Oh god, I could get it. Hold on, this one right here.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
It doesn't even look that derpy. It just kind of looks like you're giving like, you know, it's just an O face. It looks like a,
But I've never been able to hit that
ooh
exact
face.
angle with like my current tracking. Like I can try. Like, see, it doesn't work.
Okay, hearing you in the microphone go, oh, it does not sound great.
That's a you issue, man.
What do
Get
you
your
mean
mind
it's
out
a
of
me?
the
You're the
gutter.
one who's doing it.
Listen,
it was
I meant
angry.
nothing untoward by it. You're the one making it weird.
Yeah, sure, I'm making it weird, not the one who's making all the noises.
Oh, so you're gonna victim blame now. I see how it is.
When do I not victim blame? It's everyone's fault except mine.
All right, mods, this one right here.
The master of gaslighting. If I didn't do it, but if I did, it wasn't my fault.
Earth's mods, if I asked you to arrest your own streamer for me, would you do it?
one of my mods tried to ban me as the very first action she ever did as a mod. What are you gonna go out and ask them for? You know what the answer is gonna be. Oh, guess who it is? It's Ben's as per usual.
Thanks, Ben. I know who to rely on if I need to ask someone for something.
Oh, who would do such a thing? Yeah, I wonder. Must be some stinky British woman from the British Isles who sleeps at 7 a.m. and acts all sussy and silly. Why are you trying to ban me, Mice? What's your problem? What did I do? Why are you banning me?
You know, the
for?
Waterleys are just going to bat for me.
For you, I didn't do anything to you.
You accused me of being sussy, man. That's already
But
bad
you
enough.
are.
I have a rule. You don't do the gumiho. You broke that rule, technically.
I'm gonna eat you.
Fuck you, man. Not if I eat you first. Let's be picking in Dark
So we'll
Knight.
eat each other?
Yeah, let's just war each other right now. Okay, ready? 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Oh, how delicious. Serve this in your AO3 fanfic, huh? Is there a tag for Voron?
Yes, there's a tag for everything.
Of course there is.
You are
I hope
sussy?
today-
That does not mean that lewd. Okay? Sussy does not equal lewd.
Bet you could be both. And which you are.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Yeah,
No.
it's true. You know? That's what's carrying you through the Gumi-thon. It's
What
your
the fuck, bro?
channeling all the sussy energy and converting it into energy.
It's so funny because literally almost no one IRL knows, like...
That you're a streamer?
I forgot words for a second. I forgot English for a second. No one IRL knows, like, the type of content I consume.
Also, nobody from your IRL knows, like, the AO3 shit?
Like, one of them knows I read AO3. They don't know what I read, and we kind of leave it at that.
Wait, why don't you want to tell them? That's concerning.
Because we only ever, like, share, like, how should I put this? Like, this was a really well-written fic. Wow, that was such well-written
Okay.
too. Here's another, like, really dramatic one that I really like. That's the kind of stuff we exchange. We have an implicit tactile agreement that we never share any of the sussy stuff. But I haven't said that I read sussy stuff either. That being said, we have occasionally sent, like, well-written fics that just happen to be E-rated. Not E for everyone, but E for explicit, so take that what you will.
It's just like a code of conduct thing.
Yeah, exactly. No one wants to know
Unreal.
your kinks, man. Keep that to yourself.
Why did I just get a shout out by Demo? Oh, Dragon Trooper, thank you for the fall. Oh, did Demo show the trailer? Did Demo show the trailer? Oh, she did. Mark, thank you for the follow as well. Shit, we hit 888.
Let's go!
Oh my god, we hit 888.
Let's go!
It's coming to fruition.
888 infinity.
We did it.
Yatta!
We did. Wait, someone screen cap it. Someone screen cap it. Someone screen cap it.
Screen cap
Oh
it,
my god, someone
mods.
screen cap it.
We need a face shell
I
clip
don't-
about
wait,
drunk
I'm-
meeting. What the fuck are you talking about, Nice?
Wait, what happened?
There is
Wait, what
no
happened?
face shell clip about drunk meeting. What the hell, man?
Wait, who are we drunk beating? Are we
I
drunk
don't know
beating
what
each
he's
other,
talking
or,
about,
like,
man. I have
what's the
face shell
deal?
clips out there, but I don't know where the drunk beating was coming from. I think he's pulling that out of his ass.
You know what else could pull out there? Wait, what the hell are these? Oh, the quotes? Wait, what's this? Wait. Oh my god, what are these quotes? Wait, where are these quotes? It's so much. I
Oh
love how
my
we both have
God.
quote system. So we both have our own, like.
Yeah, I think we have to
both-
literally, like...
Oh, thank
That's
you, Wack.
unfortunate.
Thank you, Wack. I got my own screenshot, but it's fine. It always feels longer when you're doing it.
Yeah, we have no quote 69, guys. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten a quote in, like, I don't know how many months.
Get to work, guys. We need more. Wait, he has a
Yeah.
face. I don't know what else to say. I'm a filthy, filthy wide mom. True. I am a filthy wide mom. Oh yeah, my first quote is just a test because I was making sure that it worked.
Yeah, my
that.
first goal was me being down bad.
If Rekka told me to bark like a dog, I would. Who's Rekka? Oh, from Honkai?
Yeah, Mr. Rekka, by the way.
Oh my god. If I ever, oh yeah, I said I was gonna commit genocide. I did say that, yeah.
I don't know why quote number 2
Ari
is Ari sang the song. I think someone probably flipped when trying to add a quote.
That escalated, yeah. My nomming on souls is much cuter. I mean, you said that already today, even. I burnt you out
And
of my
they quoted
mind,
it because
which-
back then
Why
it was
did
like,
Chris
I don't
say
want to be
that?
called cute. Oh, but we dropped that now.
Oh yeah, I remember you had a whole thing about like you didn't really want to be like.
Yeah. Like, I
Wait,
want to
what
just be
changed
able
then?
to use the word cute whenever I want to, without people be like, oh my god, she said the word.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry, Ari. I'd never call you cute.
Thank you. What would you call me instead?
Lewd.
Fuck you, man. Alright, collab over, guys. Wrap it up.
We didn't even get to Fall Guys yet. We're just talking.
Bro.
Which honestly,
remember we
it's
were
got-
like, oh yeah, Fall Guys collab, and then we're like, oh yeah, we'd be yapping too. And it's been
Well,
like 1 hour 40 minutes of yapping.
I'll be honest. I did say in my schedule possibly Fall Guys because I kind of knew that we were gonna talk, and I was like, I don't think we're gonna play this game because I kind of
We are
do
both
that
power
to people.
yappers, man. Like, chat, like, if they wanted to
Yeah.
say us play Fall Guys, they were fucked from the beginning. Yes, this was supposed to be Fall
This is
Guys.
supposed to be Fall Guys. I mean,
I literally changed the category to just chatting like an hour and a half ago, and I'm glad I did that because we have done nothing but yap nonstop since
oh,
then.
listen. It's been like that since the beginning because I was talking about my own stuff, and then we got over here, and nothing has changed. In fact, you know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna remove the Fall Guys out of the title.
You know what? I'll do
gonna-
that too. I think my laptop
well,
will
let's
fake
just-
me anyway. I was dropping so
I'm
many
just-
frames in peak last night.
Oh, were you? Was it bad?
I mean, like, it wasn't as bad as when we had, like, our first collab with, like, you know, Lumi, Irv, Sunhwa, but it was noticeable towards the end.
Okay, I changed it to Fall Guys LOL Yap session with you.
Rehab session. Bro, I just
What
said
the heck is-
nonstop yapping collab.
Wait, why are you guys saying Demerva? Or
What's Demerva?
Wait, what is? Is this our ship name? Demerva? Or our child's name? What? Like, it's a combination of demo and my name. But I guess they just named it Demerva. Hey, Never, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, hi, hi.
Hello, never.
Oh, also, if anyone has said hello while we've been talking and I didn't say hello to you, I'm really sorry.
Yeah,
My
sorry. We've
brain
been
does
like
not
so engrossed in
multitask
like
very
each
well.
other's riveting conversations and dialogue. Yeah, we kind of got tunnel vision a bit. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, I do. I have the ADHD brain, like diagnosed and all. So it.
I don't know if I'm
be
not
like that.
diagnosed with ADHD. I think some people suspect I have ADHD. But I mostly am just like, if someone is like coming into chat and like saying hi while I'm already actively talking to someone, like on stream, it's like, do I like interrupt stream and be like, hi? I could also just mute myself on
Oh.
Discord, but then that's also like, but for the VOD, that kind of cuts into the dialogue anyway, so,
Yeah, that's my issue. Is I'm very. I've had a history of just trying to talk at the right time, and then when I try to talk, someone else tries talking. I'm like, oh,
yes,
well, oh,
that's me.
that's
Every
cute.
time I open my mouth to speak IRL, someone has already jumped in, and this is why I nearly failed almost every single group tabletop conversation in high school and college.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brain is just very easily distracted, and it just kind of culminated with me going to get diagnosed, and they're like, yeah. Well, it wasn't like a full blown like, yeah, no, you definitely have. It's like a, well, based on what you said, yeah, I think you got it. And I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. And honestly, since I got diagnosed, I think it's been getting kind of worse. So
No, it's because you just wholeheartedly embraced that label and leaned into it for content or
so.
not content in
I
your
really
IRL
think
personality.
so.
I don't know how you're like IRL, but content-wise, you kind of gotta lean into it, man.
I don't remember who it was. It might have been Whack. I don't know. But somebody said to me, because when I announced that I have ADHD, somebody said to me, I knew that you had ADHD 15 seconds into seeing your stream for the first time. And I'm like, what the fuck? Thanks? God.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
should
the
take the
same thing
TISM
with
test.
my Oshimichi. Has not been diagnosed yet, but literally like today or yesterday, she's like, apparently my brother told me that he was like pretty sure I had ADHD. He just never told me because he thought I already knew.
What the fuck?
I know. And then Chad was like, yeah, we've been known this for like months now.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Well.
Well.
Yeah. I remember I don't know what it was, but I remember when like Michi was like so defiant of the fact that she says that so much.
I'm
And
right.
then someone literally immediately pulled up a replay and got her ass. Well. And then she crashed out.
Her crash outs are so funny to see live on stream. Like, oh my god, I feel a little bad for saying that, but it's so entertaining at the same time.
No, it's always funny. No matter what streamer it is, if it's like anyone from Fee Shoujo, like my favorite are Henya's crash outs because it's always when she's gaming, and because she's like she has the Japanese accent and everything.
Yeah.
It's funnier.
I was my friends with
wow,
both my
you think it was
ADHD and my sexuality. Oh yeah, some of my RLs, like, they apparently they were just waiting for me to say for like several months that I was like not straight. Apparently I was crying, well, not crying, raving over this one Chinese actress a little bit too much.
Hold on, can I just ask if you don't mind? Like is it public? Like what kind of not straight you are?
I'd be vague about it because I technically stream from my parents' home, right? But I am the thing where I am attracted to at least 2 genders.
Okay. You are on fence, not necessarily across from the fence.
Yes. I don't understand what that means, but yes.
Okay, no, because maybe it's a terrible analogy. Because if you like on the other side of the fence, that means you mean on like the other gender.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. It's not like I don't know. It's just like, yeah. I could be happy with 1. I could be happy with 2. It depends on my bicycle.
Your bicycle.
Yeah.
I mean, you can lead bi is it 50-50?
Yeah, it's not 50-50. It is a spectrum. Sometimes the feeling of that spectrum changes based on like, I don't know, if it's been like every 2-3 years. I don't know. It's weird. Sexuality is weird, man. But here's the problem. One gender could piss me off a lot, but I could still be like physically attracted to them, and that's bad.
Oh, true. I mean, fine. Like, listen, okay, I think for me, okay, I have a weird amount of LGBT friends in my life.
Yeah.
You included in that. But even IRL, like, I think, by God, I think this one particular friend group is like, there's a lot of gay people, like LGBT
I had a
representation
lot
in this group.
of the same friends in college. At first I was like, I must just be an ally, and then later after I realized, oh wait, this makes sense.
And now evolve. Wait, I need to fix you. Apparently you're quiet.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm talking a bit more quietly because obviously the current subject matter, right? My parents are literally the next room.
Oh, okay. I understand. I
Yeah.
understand. Wait, let me, well, yeah, because I need to find where you are so I can raised your user volume. Don't worry about it. Keep
Yeah,
whispering.
sorry guys. If we start talking about something else and your eardrums get blasted, my apologies.
Okay, does she sound good, y'all?
That's
I'm the token straight in my friend group. See, that's the funny thing. Okay, guys, how does she sound now? Does she sound good? It's funny you mentioned that, Whack, because when I went to the cottage, it was with my friend group that I'm just talking about now.
Yeah.
And I was the I was the one straight one, quote unquote. Okay. The guy whose cottage it was, he's straight, but the girlfriend says that he's queer because of his tendencies. It's I mean, I don't know, like we're all a little bit gay, okay? It's
We
just
all got a
kinda
little fruity
how
inside
it
of
is.
us.
And it's fine, like, and listen, I am okay to do like certain things because I can very much be confident in the fact that women are great and I like titties and ass. So, that's why even though I literally did an entire drag performance last November, I don't like it. It didn't change anything with me. It
Okay,
didn't make
but
me
like, cool of you for
wanna-
doing drag anyway, even as an alleged ally.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Listen, that drag show was a whole experience, and I don't regret it. It was awesome.
Yeah,
actually.
if you have no regrets, then good for you.
She
Slaking.
sounds the same. How did she sound the same?
I don't know. Maybe
How does she
your
sound the
OBS is
same?
fucked now.
I'm looking at my thing. Can you speak, please? Yeah, I think she's just. Wait, let me turn up your Discord filter. Can you speak again?
Testing.
How is she now? Is she okay?
Do I sound like ASMR, or do I sound like a regular person speaking?
A little better. Okay, well, I'll put the Discord all the way up to 0, and let's see.
So, about how you enjoy feeling like a stripper strip. What? Is that wording,
okay,
bro?
No, so listen, the thing about drag performances is that like people give you tips, like they literally flaunt their $5 bills, and then you just grab it from them and you incorporate it into your performance. Oh man, the sight of people pulling out their $5 bills and waving it at you just left and right, I was like, oh my god, I feel hot. I feel like people are objectifying me to some degree, but damn, I feel like a hot bitch. And I was being catty. I was being a full-blown, basically Gyaru. And it was awesome. And then in that brief moment, in that performance, I felt like I understood what it's like to be a stripper. Because the sight of people just tossing their money at you, not in this case, not literally, but you know what I mean. It was exhilarating. I was like, damn, I understand why this is kind of empowering.
Yeah, I get that.
Wait, have you ever been to a drag show?
No, I haven't. I haven't even been to like a fruity club. But mostly it's because I have like no fruity friends in the area. So there's no one to go with anyway, because I don't feel comfortable going by myself, even if it was a fruity place.
That's fair. No, that's fair. Most people go with like a friend of sorts.
Yeah, I'm just like
I've
scared of
never
like something
gone-
sus happening, and then there's like no one to stand up for me.
That's fair, and especially because you're a lady, it's a little bit more like scary, right?
Yeah.
You know? Listen, if you want to go to a gay club, and I'll guide
got
you.
Raiders.
Oh my god!
Hi,
no, that's
Raiders.
the double raid again. Oh my god! It's May. It's Dragon Daddy. It's the cafe. It's both of them. Whippy.
Hi, May. Hi, Adai
Oh my
guy. I
God.
hope I'm pronouncing that right.
A Daigle.
Adaigle.
Yeah, but
I don't know why I thought that was
Yeah.
Adai guy.
What's up? A Thai guy. Just call him Dragon Daddy. That's all you have to call him. Yo, Raiders, what's up? Nice to see you all again. How are you doing? Now I have to close these 2 tabs because you raided into me. Hi, guys. My name is Herb Soda, and I'm the Artificial Panda VTuber, and I am pleasure to make your acquaintance. And so is Ari, who is our special guest for today.
Hi. What?
Hello. Yo,
Hi.
May. Yo,
Hi.
Dragon Daddy, what's up, y'all? How was your stream? How was your coding adventure today? What was your progress like today? Dragon Disraid, how about you drag on these nuts, bitch? Got him. Even though it was such an easy bait. Ooh. All right. Yeah, she did the same thing. Let's get it. Let's go. You know it. You know it. I know it. You know it. She made the car work.
A what?
You did? Oh my god. So May has been working on a loyalty card to incorporate into her stream. I don't exactly know the details because her whole arc as she was trying to do this, I've been streaming, so I haven't been able to watch it. Why do you have a certified bottom?
Because I forgot that this was a Gummithon milestone, and I was supposed to put this up like 3 hours ago.
Crazy. Hey, Carl, what's up, dude? Long time no see you. How are you doing, dude? I am so happy you got it working. I can't wait to try and I can't wait to break it. I'm going to break it. I am the hacking panda.
Yeah, he already broke my OBS
Ari,
once.
I broke Ari's OBS. Ari broke Nijisanji and Vshoujo, so we're all trying to kill each other here.
No, I didn't. Stop spreading fake news.
No. You can tell the class what happened.
No,
and how you got
I
into those
didn't
fandoms,
cause their
and then
downfalls. They did it themselves.
I know what you did.
My being fans of them has nothing to do with the shitty actions of their executive officials.
You keep telling yourself that.
Well, like, who do you think I am? Some spirit medium or something? You would think I cast hexes on them? Why would I cast hexes on like my favorite agencies anyway?
Because you like violence. You like to eat people anyways. And their
Chat,
souls.
do I like violence? Be honest.
Yes, you do.
Chat, you can say this too. Crimson
You're
thank you for the follow. Look into the
therefore you like
names.
violence.
Thank you for signing away. Authorized to your soul over to me to Nama for all the eternity, no 60 vaccines. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Don't worry about the fine print on the contracts. Yes. Oh my god.
Listen, anyone who is my friend is automatically a violent person. Like, I got May, I got you, and then I got a Tygel. They're all violent, all right? I'm gonna go eat Din Din now. Hope it's not souls, May. Have fun. Have a good dinner. What are you getting tonight? What's the plan for dinner tonight, huh? Oh, by the way, Raiders, if you are not aware, most of you probably are already, but I will be debuting on September 27th for my birthday celebration. And on top of that, I announced today that there will be a subathon that weekend. Yes, indeed. We have 2-day subathon starting on debut day. Get excited, everyone. It is the event of the autumn season, and autumn will just be starting during that time, but I'm gonna make it my bitch. Don't you forget it, all right? Power hour. No, there is no power hour.
What the fuck is a pegathon?
No, don't you do that to me, bitch.
What the fuck is a pegathon, man?
I will be drunk for it.
And you want to talk about what the fuck a pegathon is?
No, because I thought real. I will be drunk for it. May, I really hope you are, and I need you to be present at debut with you wasted. Please, even if it's for 1 minute, just say something. Be the wine auntie, and then you can fuck right off. It's fine if you're busy. I need you to just, I need drunk auntie hype. You know?
Yeah, mine's just asking the real questions. Who's getting pegged?
Any volunteers? No, May, listen, no pressure, of course. Although I will say, if you're at a fancy wine party and you turn on the TV and I'm just on display, oh, I'm gonna spice up that room real quick. By the time I tune in, I will need 320 glasses to be truly drunk. Wait, you'll need 320 glasses to be truly. Dude, imagine
Wait,
having that tall, like,
320?
320 glasses. 20. No, she meant just 20. You know.
Oh, okay.
You can't be on display because the party is actually at a real winery. Buy a TV then. It's pretty easy.
Or
to
you
fix
could
that
just put them
problem.
up on
You
your
just buy a
smartphone.
TV.
That works too. Just
Yeah,
bring a
and you
Bluetooth
just
speaker.
You get the Bluetooth speaker, you get the iPad, you cuddle up at the near the grapes where everyone is chilling, and I'll just be like, "Yo, what's up, motherfuckers?" Hey, cheers to that, everybody.
Coming to you live from the hideout.
I always use my smartphone to watch my friends. Don't you also use your Tessie sometimes?
Thanks for the lurk purse.
You mentioned you watch streams on your through your Tessie, no? Or is that just your phone? Near the grapes. Near the grapes.
Wipes.
Oh my god. Are you a wine girly? Personally, I'm not crazy about wine, honestly.
Wine? Not really. I tend to default to soju.
Yeah, same. Soju's kind of my go-to. It's
Yeah.
easy. Only when I was on long road trips. Fair enough, but hey, you done it. You've done it. And that's great. I love that you're very supportive. Meat and cocktails is where it's at. Dude, cocktails is where it's at for me. I need my alcohol. Listen, if I'm going to consume alcohol, I have mentioned this time and time again, but I'm going to let you know, Ari, because maybe you don't know this. But
Okay.
when it comes to alcohol, you either have to give it to me straight up, like unfiltered in a shot glass, or you got to mask the shit out of it and just baby me with it, because I don't do well with beer, I don't do well with wine, and I don't do well with like whiskey generally.
Okay, so
unless you really
I
put
either
it
have
on
to like
rocks
serve
and
it to you in like an aesthetic cocktail glass, or I need to like literally shove the like soju shot glass down your throat.
Yeah, basically you either have to get me to ingest the soju like that, or I need to drink it and be like, ooh, this tastes good. This is a nice little dessert kind of thing.
Okay,
That's
so if I
my
served you like a
range.
sweet like strawberry flavored cocktail that doesn't really taste like alcohol, you would take that.
Yes, 1,000%.
Okay,
I would
okay.
actually,
I
that
got it.
sounds exciting. Even you mentioning that sounds exciting. I think May has mentioned like espresso martinis, and I really want to try that.
Oh, I want to try
I have
those
the
too.
ingredients,
I know coffee and alcohol
have the-
technically shouldn't mix, but like I want to try it anyway.
but Kahlua is great though. Coffee liqueur, with Kahlua.
yeah.
I've had that before. It's great, and I have the ingredients to make a mudslide. I just need to do it. Yeah.
Monster and whiskey is
I
fine.
used to
Okay,
hate
yeah,
them
no. If I'm wary of coffee and alcohol together, energy drinks and alcohol is a even bigger no for me.
Oh God, honestly, is that just the case?
Soju is
Ooh.
my lifeblood. Zero
Also-
hangovers with it. Yeah. Let's go, Soju. Literally like our H2O floating in our body right now.
You know what, May? I take your word in this fact that maybe I need to have proper wine
Hey,
from a
thank you for
winery to
the
enjoy
follow.
it properly.
Welcome to the
I don't know.
Wanderlings. And thank you for sending me all the rest of your soul over to me to Nomad for all eternity. You too, Adaigal. Thank you. I don't know where your label of Dragon Daddy comes from, but I will. I'm a little
it's 'cause
uncomfortable
Adaigal's
using
a
that, so I'll
dragon.
just call you as Adaigal for now. That's okay.
A Daigel's a dragon.
Oh, Adaigal's a dragon. I
So,
see. But like,
yeah, so
why
we just
daddy?
call her, we just call him Dragon Daddy because it's that's
You
what he
think I'm
is.
adorable? Oh, thank you. You're adorable too.
All right, have fun.
Bye, guys.
Enjoy your dinner, May. See you. Take care of yourself, girly.
Have a
Hope
good
you had
din
wonderful
din.
stream. And Raiders, do not feel obligated to stay. I hope you had a wonderful stream with Adaigal and May. If you need to go and run and take care of yourself, don't fret. Do your own thing. Go eat. Go sleep. Go jorka. Do whatever you gotta do.
Bro.
If you are planning to stay, I hope you have a wonderful time, and thank you so much for hanging around. But otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Thank you again, May and Adaigal, for the double raid, the double dragon. These nuts all over your face, Ray. Oh, okay, Carl. Thank you.
Bro, I know I said like you guys don't want to see my AO3 history, man, but I don't know how you talk like this, IRL.
What do
Like
you
I will
mean?
read the most unhinged shit online, but when I'm like speaking, if someone says something like even the most remotely sus, I'm like, oh, you didn't say that.
Oh, I have my moments where I'm just kind of like, oh, like it depends on my mood. Like sometimes I'm like,
No,
but
it's
other
like if
people-
I'm
other
saying it
times I'm
on
just
stream,
like,
that's
"Oh,
one thing. But if
yeah."
I'm like talking to other people in the moment and not just like chat, like imagine if Facial stepped on me or something like that. But if it was like, oh, something like Jork it or like other sussy things that I would not speak of because I feel too subconscious about that, then I'm like, what? Oh my god, I can't believe
What
they
are you?
said that.
It just sounds like you're trying to uphold some like Christian girl persona.
Bro,
of you
how do you think
that
I was? I mean, like, I admit that I am probably like at least 50% repressed for like very obvious reasons, but also at the same time, it's like I'm like, I don't think I don't know if I jive with this thing. I mean,
if
like,
you
not like
live
jive
by
because I'm just like,
yourself,
I can't believe they said that.
I need your parents to take a vacation at some point, and where they can't afford to take you, so you have the house to yourself, and then you just can go full on in.
Please take me
I
out
need
of
to
here.
see because oh man, because like last November, that's what happened to me, and it was awesome. It was awesome just being able to scream and not have any repercussions.
Right. Now,
It was
the thing is,
wonderful.
like, I did technically take an extended vacation earlier this year when I went to Korea. The problem was, like, I was literally, like, exactly 12 hours away from my usual time zone, so there was no time for me to stream outside of, like, once or twice. That was it.
Right.
But hey, I did meet up with my cousin, and yeah, we were trying to like get together for solo drinks, but it never worked out.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
So I think since I think since I became affiliate, which is when I started taking streaming more seriously. I think the only trip I went on was the Offkai trip. I've not gone on any major trips since then. I did I started streaming back in so January 31st, February 1 was the first time I streamed back in 2024, might I add. And so 3 months after I started, or not even like 2 months, even 2 or 3 months after I started, I went on a trip to Banff. And because I wasn't streaming consistently, I was like, I didn't say anything. I was like, all right, I'm gone. Like, because no one was watching me. So I was like, okay, well, I don't have to say anything because who gives a shit?
Right.
I was just, I was vibing. I was just kind of like doing it for vibes and everything. And then after that is when I started taking it more seriously. Then affiliate happened. And then after that, the only trip I had was Offkai. Oh, hang on a second. Daigo, what do you gotta say? Hear me out. Midori, tequila, Cointreau, lime juice, pineapple juice. That sounds awesome.
You know, I now that I think about it,
Pineapple
I don't
juice.
think I've had tequila before.
Man, all you need to know about tequila is that I have been to more than one bar where tequila was banned.
How come?
Because the bartenders did not like what they were seeing from the people who were taking a bunch of tequila shots.
Oh my god.
I have heard, man, I could tell you, I have taken tequila shots and it doesn't affect me any differently than any other shot, but I have heard stories of people who like go crazy with it and like vomit, or they just kind of like they get naked, or they just do some heinous shit as a result of tequila. And so, man, I remember going to a wedding and I went up to the server and I was like, hey, I think someone beside me was asking, hey, what do you got for shots? And they're like, we pretty much got everything except tequila. And we're like, not tequila. And they're like, yep, it's not allowed here because people were very, very rowdy.
Oh
and
no,
we
I
can't
can
allow that.
picture it. I can't lie, I can picture the kind of shenanigans that was happening. I feel bad for them.
Yeah. Oh, listen, tequila's not, I mean, it's just another alcohol. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, you have to be
and most-
responsible with the alcohol you consume, right? It doesn't like make you crazy. You just were
Obviously.
like, you got, you were too wild. Or like, huh? I would drink like 10 shots of this. Yeah, no wonder you go crazy, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like that's why I'm saying like if I want to get drunk, the shots are the easy way to do it. But then soju, I mean, soju is more shots, but at least with that one, is more tolerable.
Yeah.
Um, wait, do you ever take like the like plain soju, like chumchurum, like kind of?
I've had it before. I tend to go for like the flavored ones, but if I'm like drinking with
Yeah, same
friends
here.
and like the unflavored one is the only thing we got, then yeah, I'll take it.
Man, the unflavored one just straight up it tastes like nail polish.
I
It
know you
fucks
have to
me
be
up.
like super drunk in order to like not notice it, but it does go down cleanly. I will say that.
Yeah, kinda. It's better than vodka.
Oh
but
yeah,
it's
for sure,
still,
for sure. Like
the
ugh,
taste.
vodka. I did as well take soju over vodka.
Oh, I would too, but like the taste is still leaves something to be desired.
Yeah, that's why you gotta mix it with things. I've never had like
You
okay,
know-
I've tried straight up vodka, like a sip of it, and it was like no. So like, there's a reason why it's usually mixed with things like orange juice or whatnot.
Yeah, oh man, screwdrivers are very interesting.
Oh, yeah.
I can say that. Oh, there was one time, I went to a cottage and someone made me a whatchamacallit, it was a Dr. Pepper vodka mixture. And so the ratio is supposed to be like 70 or 80% Dr. Pepper and then soju. And then, but what my friend at the time who was, I mean, not relevant really, but like she was dating one of, actually, the girl who I just told you was telling me that she was the girlfriend of the guy who whose cottage I went to, who I was telling you was like, oh yeah, he's queer, but he's straight.
Yeah.
That guy. So so the boyfriend at that time made me this drink and it was 50-50.
50-50.
Yes, so it's 50% alcohol, 50% vodka, 50% Dr. Pepper, and it destroyed me.
Bro.
I was fucked up after that drink. And I don't remember anything besides somebody put a box of chips over my head. And that's all I remember.
Wow. This is essentially almost blackout drunk level. I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
I know I didn't black out. I just don't remember because it was so long ago. But like
Oh,
I
okay,
remember
okay.
I was just like, yeah, I was extremely loose at that point. And yeah, Daigo, you know how dangerous the combo is. The only thing more potent is cherry Dr. Pepper and spice rum. Oh dear God. More flavors. See, the thing about Dr. Pepper is that I actually don't like Dr. Pepper.
I
in
don't
general.
either. That's why I was like, oh,
Yeah.
where is this taking you?
So the only way for me to drink Dr. Pepper is to put alcohol in it because it smooths it out and makes it tolerable.
You know, I
So-
am low-key curious now how alcoholic Dr. Pepper would taste. I've had alcoholic
wanna-
boba before, and that slapped. So maybe if I have alcoholic Dr.
Maybe.
Pepper, it'll change my opinion on the drink. Same thing with Pepsi. The only Coke
I
I
have
drink is
still- I-
Coca-Cola. No
I have
flavors,
not
just the
had
original.
Dr. Pepper since then. Yeah. Oh, I had another experience. Oh man, someone in grade 8, I went on a trip to Ottawa, and my fucking roommates, they mixed, I think Red Bull with vanilla Coke.
What?
And I drank. Yeah, and I drank it because they just poured I think they poured Red Bull in the bottle of vanilla Coke, and I drank it. And apparently, I basically had zoomies.
Okay, I've
and
never had vanilla
I-
Coke before, but Red Bull. Red
I just
Bull.
remember it tasting really weird. I remember it tasting weird. I'm like, why does this vanilla Coke taste so strange? And then
Wait,
yeah,
I need to
and
look
then,
this
yeah, I
up.
was kinda
Vanilla
like,
Coke. I have
very
literally
awake.
never seen that variant anywhere.
Mhm.
A vanilla
Daigo,
flavored
if you
version of
come to
Coca-Cola.
Offkai and make us drinks, I will try your beverages, good sir. I will.
Same.
I used to buy Kraken
if I ever make it to
and would
Offkai.
grab. If you go to Offkai, I will graciously give you a big hug.
Oh my god. A hug? It's not like I
Yes.
haven't. It's not like I haven't got one of those in like the last year or so. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, that's so sad. I didn't expect that to become sad. Wait, what? No.
You don't have to be
I need you
sad
to go to
over
Offline
it.
now so I can hug
You know, just Asian
I've
families
been
are
told.
like, you
I have been
know.
told. I have been told I give good hugs, so I will
Aw.
ensure it.
Okay. I
Which, I
consider
mean,
it
I'm a
like
panda,
5%
so it
more
kinda-
now.
5%. Okay, that's better than 0. I'll take it. Okay, you need another Gumi-thon in like February to fund your off-kind trip.
I don't know, man. I don't know about the state of economy, but
Okay, we'll see. Well, we'll see what the date is as well. We kind of have to consider that as well. I remember. Wait, I actually do know. I don't know if they'll still feel this way, but I remember talking to Sunhwa, and she had mentioned that she really wants to go to Offline one of these
Yeah,
years.
I think I was in one of her
So-
streams when she mentioned that.
Yeah, so if she goes next year, you really should consider it.
Honestly, yes.
I
As
would
Sunhwa
love-
goes, I'll go.
I would love for all of us to hang together.
Yeah,
like,
we have
genuinely.
to.
Yeah, but also, wait, hang on. So me going is like, whatever. When, as soon as the other Korean
No,
woman goes,
listen, I can use
you know, like,
this.
she
I
goes,
can use
sold.
this as like an excuse to like my 엄마 and be like, hey, I want to
That's
meet
true.
up with
Okay,
my 언니.
Fair enough. That's fair. I'll take that. Morning, Null. How you doing, dude? Okay. Oh boy.
Oh,
the EU
God,
bros are waking
morning.
up.
Is this?
No. So Null is from Denmark.
Ah,
so,
I see.
Yeah. This is the part of the stream where the EU bros start to wake up, and this is where I usually be like, oh shit, I guess stream is ending soon because the EU bros are waking up for work, possibly.
True, it do be 11 p.m. here.
It's 5 a.m. Yeah, you wake up too early, dude.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
how
by the
you
way,
do
Null,
it,
did you-
man. One of my own mods is Mountain Time, but they also wake up at like 5 a.m. They're like super early bird.
Gross.
I know,
Gross.
right?
By the way, Null, did you see the trailer today? I mean, I don't know if you would have been sleeping when it was posted or everything. Actually, no, it would have been posted at like 7 or whatever. But I posted a new teaser today, which you can actually find at the in the Discord channel. But I essentially announced it was an official teaser for the actual debut. And we're doing subathon. we're doing subathon weekend. So hype if you're excited for it.
Hype.
If you wanna go nuts, if you wanna be part of the weekend, just letting you know. Just show it again. Oh, do you want to watch the trailer again? I need to add a mic source to the whatchamacallit. I need to add a mic source to the thing. To Discord I go. Okay, no, you go ahead. I mean, okay, if you want to watch the trailer, go to the Discord. It's posted there. Or go to Twitter as well. It's posted on both platforms. Okay?
You have so many options. You can just pick one.
Yes. You just pick one.
Yes.
Yeah. You have one of two options.
Yes.
And now if you're wondering, hey, yo, Sona, what are the rewards for the subathon? Because you haven't posted that yet. Wink, 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 Friday. Wink, wink.
Just 2 more days, guys. You can be patient, right? Surely you won't demand it now.
Listen, I don't even listen. I think when everyone sees the subathon rewards, they'll be like, "Oh, these rewards are shit." Okay, no, I'm not gonna donate to this stupid asshole.
Bro,
No.
I spent like over a week trying to like think up my goals for my Gumi-thon.
same here.
And I was like, these are like
Same
so
here.
bad. But then I didn't consider that I made the point system too generous. And you saw what happened that day. He played
Yup.
through all of them in one night.
I mean, I contributed.
That is
I
true.
also did
That is true.
There is. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the rewards that I'm offering, it's gonna be kind of expensive. if I get it, it could potentially be expensive. So we will see how it goes. I must skedaddle for sleep. Have a good night. Thank you, Adaigle. Have a good night, dude.
Bye bye.
I hope you had a wonderful stream, man. Thank you for hanging around,
Yeah,
man.
thank you
I really
for coming
appreciate
by.
it. We both appreciate it.
Mhm.
It'll be worth it. I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, like, I
It's
had to do something similar for my stretch goal. So partly because, like, I didn't want chat to, like, you know, extend the timer to like 100 hours or something, but also like, yeah, we kind of hit all of our goals. So I think we should start working towards these. So I like put them a bit further apart in terms of like points wise, and I put the more expensive
Right.
ones towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously that's kind of how I did it
Yeah.
as well. Like the ones that are obviously on the farther end are the more like, oh, I kind of don't want to do this.
Right. I mean, I mean, I
there
don't know
is
if I
one-
should agree with that
there is
100%,
one-
but yeah.
There is one particular goal, because I have shown the subathon list to a variety of people. There is one particular reward where 4 different people have said, if you hit this, talk to me.
Oh no.
Well, wait, do you want me to tell you what it? Let me DM you what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. Don't worry, I
wait,
won't
have I
leak
shown you
it.
the
I
full-
won't leak it.
Have I shown you what the subathon
No,
list
no,
is?
you haven't.
Let me I'll share it with you. Give me a second. Where is it? Okay, here. I need you to look at here. I'm sending it to you
Uh-huh.
right now, and I'm typing it to you which one to look at. That one, people keep pestering me to do, and I'm putting it as a reward. And I have
Listen, I've put a lot of similar things on my own Gumiton template. I would never put this. I would never put this, bro. I am sorry for you in advance.
I am putting this because of the content, because I know people.
I would never even
won't
do that
shut
for
the
content,
fuck
man.
up
I
about
make it a rule.
Yeah, listen. I'm doing it to see if it'll change my mind. But like, it probably won't. I play a lot of different games, but it's, you know, it is what it is.
For fun.
fun.
Yes. I think it's
Yeah.
for y'all's fun.
To be fair, there are some. It also adds another game to my repertoire to play for like multiplayer games and collabs, because I know some people. There are a couple of folks where we don't really have similar game tastes, but then you throw in like this one, and I'm like, okay, well, I can do this one, sure. I can slide it in there. I won't be good, but you know, at least we can hang. It's an excuse to hang. I'm shy.
Shy.
Oh god, I remember when.
baby. Na.
But the way they say "cheer up" in that
Yeah,
song
it's
is
like,
so
"Cheer
weird.
up."
They almost they're borderline saying churro. Churro baby, churro baby. They should be sponsoring some like. They should be going to like Spain and going to get churros.
Oh yeah, were you around when Russian Roulette come out? Not Russian Roulette, Rookie by Red Velvet.
Rookie,
Yeah, like all my K-pop friends were like literally dragging them for Rookie instead of Rookie.
Dude, they say lookie. They literally say lookie.
I
not
know.
rookie. They say the L. Not
But
the
like
R.
it's literally the Korean consonant. There's
I
no
know,
r,
I
it's
know,
r.
I understand why, but they're not saying it. Also, oh, hey, no, what's up? Hey, what did you think of the trailer? Did you like it? Churros are good though. I actually had churros this past weekend.
Oh yeah.
So it was my mom's birthday on Saturday, and after the party was done, some of the youngins wanted to walk around downtown, the downtown area that we were at for a bit. I literally came this close to saying the actual city, and I'm like, I came close to doxing myself. Oops. We explored the downtown area for a bit, and we found this place that was it was kind of a bakery cafe of sorts, and they had churros. And apparently we were like, yo, let's get some churros. Well, it was one person that wanted churros mostly. And we were like, all right, fine, fuck it, sure, let's try it. And got them churros. The churros were good. I ain't even gonna lie. Churros were good. They were expensive, but they were good.
I don't doubt.
And listen, I think it was fine when it was like split between all of us. But actually, wait, no, one person actually paid for it all. So I didn't actually have to pay for it.
They were loaded.
Oopsie.
Whoopsies.
So didn't matter. Whoopsie.
That's a slip of the mind.
Like the
Oopsies.
trailer, you got a face now. Hell yeah. Yeah, oopsies.
Wait, he always had a face though. What are you talking about? No.
They don't like looking at my face. They just want to look at.
Fake fans.
Guys want
Fake
one
fans.
thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
SMH, if you don't like him at his current self, then you don't deserve him at his glow up.
True. Real. I'm not even that ugly right now. I'm just kind of different. I'm just way different. Oh wait, that's a meme idea. If you don't love me at my then you don't deserve me at
exactly,
my,
bro. Oh, you should also do that one Squid Game meme template where it's like,
Which one?
you know, where it's like, where they're smiling for the camera, and in season 1 he smiles, but in season 2 he doesn't. But it's like to show how much you've changed from like the past. So some VTubers have been like 0.5 model in like season 1 template, and then in season 2 they're like brand new
meme.
current
I know what you're
model.
talking about. I know what you're talking about.
And then people be
Also
like, that's
melting for
not
100
how
bits.
you do the meme template. You're supposed to show like that you've gone through that. You've gone through shit in the current season template. And I'm like, it's old versus new. I don't care.
Listen, people will make it the way they want it to be made. So
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
whatever.
Exactly.
The new
There's
meme is
no need
like
to police the meme template.
the new meme that I see from like the hot girl e-girl side of Twitter.
Oh, is it the Twitter header one?
Cropping up. It's the. I think so.
It's like,
that
I
and the
don't know how
cropping
to
of the
fit this
photo.
into Twitter header crop, and then they quote treat it with
I
never
don't know how
mind,
to
I
crop
figured
this
it out.
photo, and they focus on the titties and all that. Yeah. Listen. I wish I was that hot. Okay, I don't have the. I am a panda. I am a panda for a reason. Okay, I'm not obese, but I'm not very fit. I'm just average.
I'm average too. I think. Maybe I'm underweight.
you're
I don't know. I'm probably underweight.
I bet you're super cute.
No way, bro.
How tall are you? If you
5 feet
do you
exactly.
say? Oh my god, you are cute!
No.
Oh my god, you're a wee little baby.
No, please. The Optimus always think I'm in high school. Oh my god. So oh, you're never gonna believe this. So
classic
last
short girl
Sunday
Asian
at our
problems.
church service, afterwards, like everyone was socializing, right? And then my mom introduces me to this one college sophomore. She's like very tall. I genuinely thought she had already graduated. So, wow, she's a sophomore. Wow, she looks very mature for her age. And then she's like, so yeah, what college do you go to? And I'm like, I graduated a few years ago.
Oh!
I am like at least 3 to 5 years older
Got
than
him.
you.
Oh dear lord. Oh man, I think I told this story. I don't remember if I mentioned it to you though. Like everyone's just looking down on you now, Ari.
No, you don't look down on the Gumiho. You'll regret it.
Gumi,
Gumi, what?
you could say that, but I'm literally 10 inches taller than you, so I'm very much gonna look down on you.
Yeah, but your Fugi is not as tall as mine, or my model, so I am technically looking down on you.
Yeah, that's fine, but that won't matter if I ever meet you and I go and hug you, and then I literally have to like hold your head right at my chest.
That won't be a problem if you just sit.
Why would I sit and hug you? That sounds more condescending.
No, you just sit and stare at me on the eyes while we're talking, and that way you don't look down on
That
me.
sounds so disparaging. Like I'm sitting at a chair and I'm like right at eye level with you. Isn't that more insulting?
No, that is equality.
Sure.
Or you
no,
could
but
just like, lie down on the floor and
not
look
gonna
up the
sit
whole time. Would
down
you
and
prefer
hug
that
you.
instead?
I'm gonna pick you up and eat you.
Bro, I had a friend in college. He was like, I think he was close to 6 feet tall. I remember I was like, coming off like some
7
stage
feet.
performance at like the end of the school year, and he deadass just fucking picked me up and twirled me in the air. Like, by the way, this was not like a sort of like fresh interest in me kind of thing, but like that randomly happened. I was like,
Yeah.
bro, like put me down, man. I was literally so scared. I was like, I've never been this high up
You were
before.
basically on
I
a
can't
freaking,
feel
like,
the ground. Please put me down.
Makeshift amusement park ride.
What? What'd you say?
No, you're basically on a makeshift amusement park ride.
Oh,
You're being like,
yeah,
like
pretty
in
much.
those like ship rides that are going back and forth and everything. What sucks is that when I turned legal age to drink, they never asked for ID. Loser. I get carded still sometimes.
I always get carded, but that's okay. I just take it as a compliment.
No, you should, because they think you're younger than you actually are. So the story I wanted to tell you is I went to a Chinese New Year party back in February or whatever, and it was with my longtime friend who I've known since I was literally an infant, basically. And she invited a bunch of her coworkers. She works at a Japanese barbecue place.
Okay.
And so pretty much everyone there was Asian. And I was meeting all of them for the first time. Like, I didn't know any of them. Didn't know any of them. And so I was getting to know them, and I found out pretty quickly that, oh, the average age here is like 20 or 21. And I do not match that vibe. And so to the point even where I was, so we were playing Smash Brothers, and one of the guys, as I was setting up, we were discussing something. I don't even remember what the topic was, but we got to the point of like trying to guess each other's age. Because I think he told me his age. Yeah, no, he told me his age. He was 19.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, cool. And I was like, oh, how old do you think I am? Because he asked, like, how old are you? I'm like, I'll guess my age. He says, 23. And I looked at him and said, nope. I'm flattered, but no. And then I told him what my age was.
23
and he
is
was
old
like,
to
"Oh,
19.
shit."
That's true. If you're 23 to a 19-year-old, you're already a hack.
That's, yeah, but then just imagine how much of a fossil I appear to this guy now when I told him my actual age.
Don't worry, you're a cyber panda. You can never become a fossil because you'll always be upgrading your systems. Just think of it that way.
That is very true. I'm always upgrading my systems. I am, because I time traveled from 3024 I was gonna say on September 26th, but that's literally next Friday. Next Friday I will be negative 999.
Yeah.
So we got
You will be baby
Clap, clap,
to
clap,
my
easy,
Gumi
easy.
hole age range, and you will have to call me Nuna.
All right. I mean, is that what you want to be called? You want me to call you Nuna?
No.
I already called Sunhwa Hagjuma. So do I need to add a second Hagjuma to my repertoire?
No, please no. I am pretty sure you
Especially
are
with
much
your
older than
stature.
me anyway.
At negative 999.
Okay, but you know. One of my besties in uni, like from the age of 18, was 30 because we worked together at a coffee shop and he would get me to all the local bars. It was great. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, it was the same thing. Well, not like the same like age range or like at the job, but like in our Asian groups, right? Like we would always like say publicly at events, 18 plus to chill, 21 plus to spill, right? To cover our asses legally. But all like the seniors and like the family heads and stuff like that, they would be like, oh yeah, they would always sneak us the drinks. Even if we would go to like some
for
frat house and like
technicality.
the bar is like, oh, you gotta show ID. You could just like literally grab someone older than you, be like, haha, they're buying, and like they wouldn't blink an eye.
They're mine. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because they're not gonna like be like, who the fuck are you being?
Exactly.
So. Also, Sun, how dare you throw shit at me? How dare you? Also, Lumi, I did the hydrate in case you're still here.
Yeah, I did all the
was just
hydration checks, chat. In fact, I kind of need to use the bathroom because my bladder's been uncomfortable for a hot minute. Do you mind if I
I'll go then.
take a break? Okay.
Go piss, girl.
Behave, chat. Don't go conspiring with Irv now. You wouldn't do
I will.
that, right?
Don't worry. I will.
All right, BRB.
I'm going to conspire how the best way to season you to eat you with. Because you're punjishi? 야, 무슨 소리야? 진짜? Yeah, I know though. Sunhwa, I hope you and Seoul do actually show up to Offkai one of these times because I really want to meet you IRL and I want to hug both of you. Well, I want to hug you. I want to make out with Seoul. But I do want to meet more and more people, and because everyone's so split apart in terms of where they live, you know, if it takes conventions for all of us to be together, I definitely want to take the opportunities to meet as many people as possible, for sure. Like when I went to Offkai and met May and Mabel, it was wonderful. I had a wonderful time with them, and I would think that if I met more folks, it would be the same thing. I would think. We're planning for it in 2 years. Ooh, wonderful. I hope I'm still doing this in 2 years. But that's great. If you do show up in 2 years, I will be there. I will try to be there for sure. How far is the flight, actually? From Costa Rica over to California? How big of a flight that would be? I wish there was some out of the US. There's Europe ones, but no one wants to go to them. I mean, you have TwitchCon EU. You had V Expo. Like, isn't V Expo in wasn't that in UK? I don't know where it was, but that's a European one, no? 6 hours for non-stop. Oh, that's about the same as me, Sunhwa. Maybe a little longer. Mine was about 4:45 to 5:15. Yeah. But it's more the people I go meet. Right. Everyone only goes to US ones. It's like a $200, $300 flight from Cali to Costa Rica. That's not bad. I mean, that's also US. I paid, I think 500 Canadian from my flight to California. And I'm used to flights being stupid expensive because I'm used to traveling internationally. I got lucky with that one. I'm fortunate where I paid my due and I was like, worth. I've been a lot more lax with my money since then, I'll be honest with you, because I was like, hey, you know what? I'm not here for a long time. I'm here to have a fun time. Same for me as well. Oh god, I need Offkai dates to be released. Like, oh my god, I'm rolling up my carpet. Shit. Whee! Oh my god. Lovely day. Lovely day. So what's Soul playing right now, even? He's playing Night Rain? Oh my god, this man is grinding. I still have to play, dude. I have Elden Ring at my disposal, and I haven't touched it yet. I was gonna do that for Subathon, but now I have other plans. I also, you know, Silksong came out, so I want to play more Silksong. I have not touched it since the first stream, and I want to play more of it. Just sucks. Sucks. I'm ineligible for visa waiver for US and aren't going through full visa process for it, especially now. Yeah, I understand, Emily. That's kind of a messed up system, and that's a lot to handle. So I don't blame you. Sorry to hear that. Are you back? Are you? I see you talking on your stream, but I don't hear you here.
Hello?
Why are you censoring?
Hello? I accidentally muted myself, my bad. I said I had to go get water.
It's a good thing I'm watching your stream.
You know what the sad thing is about having a
thing.
gaming laptop and only being able to stream from the gaming laptop? I don't even have the RAM to have your stream up.
Oh my fucking god!
Like I'm
How
streaming.
old is this gaming laptop?
Huh?
How old is the gaming laptop?
It's like almost 5 years now.
Oh, how is it not able to run my stream?
I only
The
have
heck?
16 gigabytes of RAM, and it gets really hot when I stream.
All right, because because you're already taking out the bandwidth. But
Yeah.
even then, like,
Because like if I have your
yeah, I
stream
guess-
up, then eventually like my GPU heats up really bad, which throttles my CPU as well, and then everything
No,
starts
I
lagging
understand.
and break. Yeah. Hi, guys.
I have yes. I'm kind of I'm kind of spoiled where I have 64 gigs of RAM.
Oh my god, bro. For my PC,
I
I'm like,
mean,
I
I was
need
running
32
32.
gigabyte minimum.
Listen, I was running 32, and then I was having issues with some programs being able to run it in conjunction with the stream, and I was like, I think I might need 64, and I had 64, and I'm like, all right, I think I'm okay.
Are you running at like 1080p resolution or more HQ than that?
I don't know because my internet is really dog shit.
Ah,
so,
okay.
I don't know what quality I have right now. I think you know what? I could just look at my stream right now.
yeah, you
Give me
could
one
just check your
second.
OBS settings.
I'm gonna go check it.
What's your frame refresh rate? I have to keep mine at 60 hertz because 120 hertz is too high.
Oh, I can do 1080. I can do 1080 on my stream.
Okay, yeah, I'm also streaming at 1080.
My hertz is, I think it's automatically adjusted, but I think it's 6,000.
Wait,
Wait,
6,000?
let me see. No. So my bitrate's 5,500.
Oh, your bit rate. Okay. Yeah, I was
Wait,
like
what were
my
you talking
screen
about,
refresh
sorry?
rate.
Oh, I have 60.
Okay, yeah.
I want to say maybe no. I might have 120 actually.
Oh,
I don't know. I actually don't know for sure.
back in my day, I played Orange Juice on 8 gigabytes and Dream. 100% 오렌지 주스.
I had a dream. It's 60. Okay, I thought so, but like, I just had to be sure. Oh yeah, because I'm not running at 1440 or like 120. So yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
feel like you
probably
don't
what it
really
was, yeah.
need to stream at like 1440p
No.
even on Twitch.
Yeah, not really.
Even with affiliate, you can
Actually,
just get
no-
away with 720p unless you really care about your YouTube VODs if you're multi-streaming being in 1080p. Which is the main reason I switched.
Maybe. Switch to YouTube?
No. Like I used to stream only in 720p on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
But when I started multi-streaming, I switched to 1080p.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because it's too much for
yeah.
like my laptop to process if I'm like streaming in 720p, but like recording things in 1080p, like converting it.
Right.
Yeah.
I got that. Hey, Yuki! What's up,
Hi,
girly?
Yuki.
Yuki, did you see the trailer? Oh, yes, you did. I remember you reacted to it on Twitter. How did you like it? Did you like the trailer? How was your day, by the way? I hope your night's been wonderful. I'm used to seeing you earlier. Are you done work or something? What's up with you? What is up with you?
Oh my god, I got
Oh my
Raider.
god, it's another raid! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Jeez! Is that Koi? Is that
Hi,
Koi?
Koi.
What's up, Koi, my boy? How you doing? What's up, Raiders? My name is Ursona, and I am the Artificial Panda VTuber, and I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful stream playing Expedition 33. I have not played that
Oh
game.
my god, I want to play that
and
so bad.
I want to play it as well at some point. The problem is that, again, too many games.
Right.
I know my Persona 5, or not even Persona 5, my Persona Heart would love that game, but it's just, bro. I know Ace. Ace has been obsessed with that game. She's playing it right now. I know that. I'm finishing it tomorrow. Good on you, Koi. I know a few spoilers about it, but not too much, I don't think. Listen, it in my brain and it disappears because I have squirrel brain. I had some work today, but I have some IRL shit to do. Okay, no worries, Yuki. Thanks for dropping on in, though. I do appreciate that.
Yeah,
It's
good
to
luck with
see
your
it.
IRL stuff, Yuki.
Yeah. Koi, I hope you had a wonderful time playing Expedition 33. You're finishing it tomorrow, and I hope the story's been very, very good for you, because everyone talks about it, and the music's phenomenal. They literally are doing an entire orchestra concert, and it's sold out immediately. Enough said, you know? I'm gonna be working.
Yeah.
Thank you for the work, Yuki. Plan to stream in a bit. now? It's almost midnight for us. I mean, you do stream pretty late sometimes.
That's true, yeah.
So, yeah, I hope you have fun with whatever you're doing, Yuki. I remember seeing you like I think I've seen you times where I wake up and you're still streaming.
Oh
and
my
I'm like,
god.
what?
Yeah, that's not me. If I had lived alone, maybe,
That's
but
not
not
me.
with like when you have family in the house and they're working the next day.
There was one time where I tried streaming in the morning, and that was during the time where my family was away on vacation, and it was interesting.
Yeah, I
It was
streamed
nice, though,
once in
being
the
able to do
morning,
so.
but I had to stay super quiet and it was just not fun. Oh my god, you got a gift.
Yeah, fair enough. Koi, what the hell? Thank you for the gift sub. Guys, can we dropping like a top for Koi gifting the sub? Dude, what the hell was that for?
Let's
and you're heading to bed
go.
for early work. Koi, thank you so much for the gift sub. And thank you for the raid again. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you have a good sleep. And I hope that you have a wonderful dream. Maybe about me. Maybe about Expedition 33. Maybe you could have a dream about me as the paintress, painting a picture of you in the beautiful night sky. But thank you again, Koi, for the gift, so I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, my guy. Take care, man. Everyone tuck in Koi. Tuck in Koi, everybody. Why? Oh, you're twerking as well? Damn. Can you drop it like it's hot? Can you?
I just
do
did
you
it for
have
the
a dump
funnies,
truck,
man.
Ari?
I just did it for the
Ari, don't do
funnies.
Yeah, you did it for the funny. I know, because you can't do it in IRL. I know.
Yeah, I can't do it IRL. You'd think I'd get offended,
no,
but no, I can't do that.
Cody butt. No, I can't do it either. Don't worry. I for how panda-ish I am, I do not have a great ass.
Bro, I am
There
like
was one
literally
gay guy-
stick thin. I've been trying to gain
There
weight.
was-
The weight will not gain.
Oh, given that you're like 5 foot,
Bro,
it doesn't
I'm
surprise me that you're
like,
pretty.
do you want to know what I usually average at? Roughly?
You can tell me. Yeah, you can tell me.
Yeah,
if you want to
like 92 to 94-ish.
Oh my god.
One time I
fucking-
forgot to eat a couple meals and I dropped below 90 and I was so scared, but luckily it went back to normal. But I remember
I'm
when it
glad
used to
that
be
you were
like
scared.
closer to like 96,
God.
98, even like 100. I went over 100
I
in
think
college because of like, you know, there's like lots of unhealthy food to eat on campus and I was always like moving and
I-
exercising.
I could literally princess carry you.
Hey,
You're
Bestie,
so-
what bro? I get like no exercise here. My muscles atrophy as fuck.
Well, why can't you walk or something?
I
Like,
mean, I do
nothing?
walk. I do walk at least like a few times a week.
Okay, there's that. I go to the gym twice a week. That's like the baron of it all, and I just do it to basically normalize myself.
Yeah. I do not live the most healthy lifestyle. I am fully aware of it. I'm trying to be
Yeah, it's
better.
what it is. Hey, if you can manage your diet, that's already a good step. But it's what
I
it
mean,
is.
like,
Hey,
my
yo,
diet
Sonny,
is
what's
actually, like,
up?
already pretty healthy, to be honest.
Yeah, good on you. You live in a listen. It's because with Koreans,
Yeah,
you have a lot
yeah,
of
we kinda
veggies
eat a bit more
incorporated
healthier
in
by
your
default.
food. So good on you. I live with a mom who doesn't like veggies.
Oh. Okay, to be fair,
So
I
you
don't
can
like
imagine how that
vegetables
worked
that
out
much
for me.
either, but, like, I'm forced to consume them with panchan anyway. Here's the thing, I like panchan. I don't like salads for some reason.
Really?
Especially if you put
I
salad
don't
dressing on
mind
it.
it.
I'll maybe tolerate olive oil, but I can't do things like balsamic or ranch dressing or whatever.
That's fair though, because like those dresses can be kind of heavy.
I just don't
So
like the
I can kinda
taste.
understand that. Oh really? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Whatever. What do you have a favorite panchan? Is it?
I like
kimchi?
콩나물, which is like spicy bean sprouts. I like
Okay.
멸치, it's like dried mini anchovies. I like
Oh, I've never had those
어묵,
ones.
like 볶음 어묵, especially if it's
어묵?
like stir fried with like spicy sauce.
Ooh.
Yeah, those are
Wait,
my
you get
favorite
omuk
panchans.
as a side dish? Usually, isn't omuk usually just like they give it to you as a skewer and all that?
You can have it in a stew or in tteokbokki, but you can also just like stir fry it until it's like a
Interesting.
little yeah, you can just basically stir fry it until so it has like a bit more of a firmer texture and then serve it separately in a small dish. It usually comes with like
Man,
peppers and things like that.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to pop in. I'm busy as of late. I just wanted to say hi. No worries, Sunny. Thanks for popping on in.
Hi Sunny.
I hope you're busy with just I don't know if you're busy with art or anything like that. Like Sunny's done art for me before, and they do a very very good job.
yeah,
they're
the
very
art.
talented. They did a commission, or not commission, but they did an art with me and Spooky where
Mm-hmm.
we were giving each other milkies. And it
Wait,
was
you were
so
giving each other
silly.
what?
I'll show you what it is afterwards. It is what it
Okay, yeah,
sounds
yeah,
like,
yeah,
but
that's fine.
They are extremely talented, and they also made they made a chibi version of me where I was getting hung up by my jacket. And people kind of assumed that it kind of looked like a butt plug. It's not a butt plug. It was just, people are dirty minded.
But yeah,
It
sounds
is
like
what it
a
is,
really
okay?
talented artist, Sunny.
He is. He is.
Mm-mm.
What was I talking about?
Pantan?
Oh yeah, so a pantan, yeah. So see, the problem is that like I don't know if it's just because of the area I live in or anything like that, but like I don't see a lot of variety with my pantan. I'm used to just there's this Japanese Korean place I go to a lot, and the pantan I get from there is always kimchi, 무 kimchi, oi kimchi, and then they used to then sometimes they give us the bean sprouts. Oh, they also give japchae.
Oh yeah, sometimes chapcha comes as a
which
side dish, yeah.
I love, dude. Japchae is a side dish.
bro, it
Awesome.
slaps.
You can also order it as a standalone.
Yeah, I usually
meal,
have it as
but
like a
I just-
standalone main dish. Sometimes with rice, but like usually it's like a main dish.
Lots of constant art projects. Oh, I'm happy for you, man.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Success.
This particular place used to do. Oh my god, I'm so mad that they got rid of it. But they used to give this pantan that was like basically goguma, and it was like in this thick sweet sauce, almost like teriyaki sauce ish. But it was so good, and they got rid of it, and it was my cousin's favorite as well. And then when he got rid of it, she was so sad. But I miss it. But yo, the other ones are good too.
Yeah, I feel like when you go to a place that's like doesn't have that many like local Asians, I'm not talking about like tourist university students, but like local Asians, they tend to have not as much variety in the pantan. Like where I live right now,
Maybe.
there's like quite a few restaurants and they're kind of generous with the pantan. I used to go to this one restaurant and there were like at least 50 pantan including acorn jelly. It was so good. I love acorn jelly.
acorn
That's
jelly.
another one of my
Ooh.
favorite pantans.
Really?
Yes, I love that shit.
Sunhwa, what's yours? I think I might have talked about this with you before, but I'm curious what your favorite pantan is.
But yeah, when I moved to like my uni town, a couple of like the Korean restaurants were kind of overpriced, especially one, in my honest opinion. And you
it
only
kind of
got like
happens when you're
3
in
side
like,
dishes.
if you're in an area that's popular like that.
Yeah,
3 side dishes.
it's like
so-
2 kinds of kimchi, like petsu kimchi, mu kimchi, and then I think the other one was like potatoes and onions, which is like what the fuck, man.
Is it potato and onions?
Yeah, it's like stir fried potatoes and onions, but like.
Oh, okay.
But it's not like very savory or anything. It's just like kind of bland. Maybe a little bit of pepper.
Ew, that's lame.
Yeah.
I don't get though. I have been trying to find a place that sells oi kimchi because I love that's my favorite kimchi, the cucumber kimchi.
Yeah.
But I just can't find a place that sells it. Like I go to the Korean supermarket that's near me. They have regular kimchi. They have kale kimchi. They have mu kimchi. But they don't have oi kimchi.
Yeah.
They have like all the ingredients to make kimchi yourself. But they don't have cucumber kimchi.
You know
And
what
I
you
don't
could
know
do?
why
You
it's
can
so
try to
hard
find a
find.
Korean church nearby and see if they sell kimchi. Maybe they'll have
A
oi
Korean
kimchi.
church.
Yeah, my mom deadass buys our kimchi either from Costco or from our church, which is Korean.
Wait, from Costco?
Yeah, Costco now sells kimchi. It's directly from a Korean brand, so it's actually pretty authentic. I think it's Jongga kimchi.
Oh,
Yeah, it comes
wait,
in
I
like
think
a
I've heard that
little
brand
like
before.
round, not a little, kind of like a bit more bigger because it's Costco, but it comes in like a plastic roundish jar. Yeah.
Listen, I'm always tempted to buy kimchi for myself because I just need veggies. I just
I
want
mean,
more veggies in
fair,
my life.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
yeah.
are kimchi,
Mine
especially
are-
깍두기, 영은조림, 스피너치 무침, 장조림. 장조림 어떻게 그게 엄청 맛있는데. 씨. I want to eat it right now.
What's tangchorim?
장조림 is like it's kind of like a sort of meat side dish.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how exactly you prepare it because I know what it looks like and I can't explain it in English.
Let me look at it. I'll look it up.
It's like braised beef and soy sauce.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh. It's a side dish?
Yeah, it's a side dish. If you have it as a main dish, it's like way too salty. So I don't recommend that.
Oh, it's really salty. I mean, yeah, soy braised. Yeah. Of course. Oh, there's even eggs.
Yeah, you can have eggs with that sometimes. I think sometimes, like, back when they were cheaper, my mom would serve quail eggs with a tangdurim, and that was so good.
Yeah, given how much room you have in a panchan dish, it doesn't surprise me.
I mean, the quail eggs are like really small though.
Maybe. I guess, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
Korean kwansaниms know how to make kimchi for sure. Listen, I trust any lady from that generation to remotely know. Wait, do you know how to make? Have you ever made kimchi?
My mom used to make it, and sometimes I'd help her,
anything?
but honestly, it's like way too much effort to make anymore, so we just buy it.
Well, that's the problem, right?
Yeah, we got no time or energy for that, bro. You have to take like a whole ass day to make like 1 jar of kimchi, or maybe not 1 jar. We used to have like a big box. But even then, it takes too much time.
And not to mention, you have to have that whole like fermentation.
Yeah, you gotta
or,
wait
like,
for it to
jar
ferment.
Or whatever. Yeah.
It usually takes like about,
lot
I
of
don't know, a few weeks to a month.
Yeah. But people seem to like their mom's kimchi all the time. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, my mom made
I want to try
bomb
someone's mom's
kimchi.
kimchi. Sorry?
What? My mom made really good kimchi.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was literally just saying how I want to try. Well, now I want to try your mom's kimchi as well. I was saying I want to try someone's
too bad
mom's
she's
kimchi
really tired these
and then your
days.
kimchi. Damn.
Yeah, you missed your chance. Maybe you should have come around like 10 years earlier.
Hey, listen, if I fly over there and I visit, I'm sure your Oma doesn't want to disappoint the guests. It's in our Asian
bro,
blood
since we
to
moved to
not
this
wanna-
place, we've had 0 guests because the whole place is a mess.
Really?
Yeah, deadass.
Is your neighborhood more like secluded kind of thing?
Like, kind of, also kind of not. Just like, do 2 stoplights and then you're back in like the busy part of the city.
Okay, so you're kind of like in the outskirts in a way.
Kind of,
That's
yeah.
kind of how. That was kind of like where I was staying at in San Jose,
Wow.
where the neighborhood I lived in, there was like some housing. Again, it was in a weird, kind of dingy neighborhood, and also it was, it's because of San Jose. There was a lot of my street had so much Spanish. There was taco places and freaking what was it, Mexican dessert places and stuff. And I was just like, I remember going on my first night. I went to a taco place that was near my Airbnb, which was good, by the way. But then I walked in and I was like, man, I don't fucking belong here. I was a weird ass minority, single Chinese dude walking in there asking for 4 tacos, and I sit down and I was like, oh yeah, I'll also take a Coke. And I'm just chilling there. They gave me some free chips.
Nice.
Which
See,
were
take
very
those free
good.
chips.
Yeah, I did very much enjoy my food. I technically had 8 tacos because they give you 'cause they give you 2 tortillas per taco, and I think
Oh
they
my
expect you
God.
to eat with both the tortillas. No, there was a lot of meat in those tacos. Whatever fell out, I made it to another taco.
That's kind of smart though.
I mean, I don't know if it was engineered that way, but I took advantage of that. It was nice. It was nice.
I
Oh my
bet.
god! And then the fucking during that mealtime, a truck came by and was blasting Spanish music. I was just like, where am I? I'm supposed to be in California, and I feel like I'm in Maple. It was so bizarre, but it was a nice. I will say it was a nice vibe for me to sit outside with my tacos and just kind of take in everything. It was really nice.
Nice. Love that for you.
Also because it was one of the very few times I was genuinely by myself. Like I had no parents, no one with me.
Yes,
And I was just
yes.
vibing.
Yeah. I honestly treasure the moments that I just get all to myself. If I'm like driving or eating or just chilling somewhere, it's like, wow, it's just me. I know peace.
Oh yeah. That's how you know we're introverted. Or we're like, oh yes, peace and quiet, thank God. I cherish
I mean, to be
those
fair, my
moments when-
family situation is kind of complicated. Maybe I'll talk about it one day. But yeah, I am
Yeah, it's fine.
introverted.
Yeah, it's fine. You miss SoCal tacos, Nardo? Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, I've only had one experience with it, but it was pretty nice.
I do hope to be able to visit California one day. Like, I know like rent and stuff is expensive over there, so I don't know if I want to move there unless I have the salary that basically makes it okay to live there. But I want to see like, you know, the city culture, and like a lot of the cities are very diverse. So I want to experience that.
I just need to visit more states or more places, generally speaking.
I want to visit
because
New York
I'm-
too. I've been to Boston
York?
once for a work trip.
Oh really? I need a New York redemption arc because the last time I went to New York, it was with my family, including my grandparents, who did not want to do jack shit, and it was depressing. I don't remember anything from that trip besides we went to some random pier and took photos there, and I don't know why.
I avoid New York like the plague. There's only one reason I want to go to New York first, and it's because the Line Friends store is there. I went to
The
pick up
Line
my
Friends
Korean character
You want some
merch.
fucking chibis or like whatever? You want to take a picture with the big bear or whatever?
Yeah, don't you like the big Ryan Teddy?
It's fine. I don't care for it. It's just a
I
big
mean, to
teddy.
be fair, the Kakao bear is like much cuter, but like there's one thing that Line Friends has that Kakao Friends doesn't, and it's BT21. Now I might not be a big BTS fan anymore,
Oh
but
my
I
God,
will
of
snatch up
course,
BT21
the
merch
BT21
like crazy.
collab shit.
I will take all the alpaca llamas RJ.
Unbelievable. You know what? They are cute characters, but man, I should have seen that coming from a mile away.
No, it's not a
I
liquor. Not
actually
everything is
almost-
about alcohol, Purse. SMA shaking my head.
I almost went to New York actually earlier this year.
Oh.
I was contemplating going there for Numi's concert. I ended up not going in the end because I decided to offset my funds for Offkai. Yeah, so that was the only time I was like I came close to doing it. And also because I at that point was also kind of trepidatious about going to a state by myself.
Right.
So I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. I don't know if I'll be okay. But now that I've gone to California all by myself and I kind of like figured things out, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. I don't give a shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been lucky to like visit like a couple of different states. I think Boston was the only one I truly went like completely by myself for a work trip, but the other ones I was technically staying with family, so they were able to figure the shit out
Right.
for me. I didn't have to lift a finger.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that was me and when I went to Florida many years ago.
Yeah.
I went, so I think, yeah, California is the only state where I was truly by myself. Because I've gone to like Buffalo many times because of Niagara Falls.
Right.
I've gone to yeah, New York's like the state I've been to more places than others technically because I've been to Buffalo, I've been to Rochester, I've been to New York City again, although it wasn't memorable. Then yeah, there was Florida, and then that's it. That's 3 states. In all the 50 states, I've been to 3 of them.
Let's see, I've been to Massachusetts, Colorado, Texas, and of course my home state.
Yes.
Yeah.
I really want to. Okay, well, guys, you have a 1 in 47 chance of guessing Ari's state.
I mean, I already mentioned where I attended IU's concert, so like the options are not that large actually.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's on you.
Yeah, it is on me.
Listen, I never explicitly say where I'm from, but it's really obvious.
It's okay. I know nothing about Canada, so I can't narrow it down anyway. Spoken like a true American.
Oh, well, that's me in America, where like people from America could list all the 50 states quite easily, and I'm just kind of like, oh well.
No, the only reason
I
I
guess
can
you-
list off all 50 states is because I fucking learned them in song form when I was like
Oh, my
age
God.
8. I had like I was homeschooled, right? So one of the homeschooling materials,
Oh, you were?
yeah,
Okay.
was this music CD for geography, and basically I learned all the countries of the world and all the states in the United States, not the Canada territories for some reason, through a song.
Damn, we get discriminated. What
Yeah,
the hell, man?
you guys got a North America song and no individual Canada territory song. It was crazy.
That's fucked up.
I
Like,
know.
We're literally one of the countries out of 3 in North America.
Yeah.
How do you just erase us?
Yeah, it's just United States, Canada, Greenland. I don't remember what else was in the North America song. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Okay, well, Canada's a lot easier to remember in the sense that there's literally 10 provinces and 3 territories.
Have you forgotten
That's it.
Mexico? I guess it's technically North America now that I
It is
think about it.
technically.
Yeah. I think I grouped it with Central America for some reason.
Central America?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know why.
No, that's,
Again,
Latin
like this
America's not-
thing was like
Latin
in
America's not
third
North
grade,
America.
right? Like I don't remember how the songs are like divided up. I don't remember if Mexico got grouped to Central America or if Mexico got its own song.
Oh god.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe Canada did get its own song and I'm just stupid, but I'm pretty sure it didn't.
Maybe Canada didn't get its own song, and you're stupid.
I mean, I'm always stupid, so.
Yeah. And
I was not expecting you to say just yeah to that.
Is that why you eat all the soul to get more brain power? It's not working.
I'm consuming soul so I can weigh more than 92 pounds. And then maybe then
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
get
sure
smarter.
eating ectoplasm is surely to gain you weight with all the gas of the souls. Listen, Ari, 92, Ari, I'm fucking double your weight.
Bro, I think I lost some weight last summer and I don't know why.
From not eating? Or
My
just
mom conveniently
rotting?
flew off to South Korea, so I had to make my own meals. But I was like consistently awake, like usually at nighttime, and I would sleep through the day. So I have a feeling it might be tied to that, and I sure hope it's not tied to some more negative reason, considering I haven't had a medical checkup from a doctor in like years. But I have to like schedule one with the PCP soon, because otherwise I might get kicked off Medicaid.
Oh my god, girl. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, the thing is like almost no one is accepting like new patients here. They like technically signed me a PCP, but it's like literally so far away. So I'm like literally I'm trying to find anywhere closer. But everyone's like, oh, we're accepting new patients, but not your specific Medicaid plan. I'm like, what the fuck? But your friend just said it was okay. And they're like, yeah,
Yikes.
yeah. Sorry, queue kind of full. 지금 뭐 하고 계신가요? 레몬즙님 안녕하세요. 지금 이 친구 엘서나랑 그냥 계속 얘기하는 거야. 다 영어로
Yeah, it's been on and
말하니까
on
좀
for a
조금
while.
어색하지만 뭐 와주셔서 너무 감사합니다. Bro, I like deadass forgot my Korean.
I know we've been kiss for a fucking hot minute, like solid 3.5 hours now.
한국인인가요? 안타깝게도 저는 미국인이에요. 우리 어머니께서는
I mean, she's had her time in
한국인인데
Korea.
저는 그냥 미국인이니까.
Oh my god, why am I choking
속상해요.
so much?
아리TV 안녕하세요. 오, 아리TV. 오, 너무 촌 소리인데.
아리TV 안녕하세요.
한국어
Oh my
엄청
God.
잘하시네요. 진짜. 그게 무슨 소리예요?
What, you're Korean? Yeah, no shit.
No, bro. I'm trying to take the TOEFL exam in October. I want to take the level 2, which is like the second level of the beginner exam, because that's shit easy. But they didn't have enough people for level 2, so they're like, okay, you want to upgrade to the advanced exam, which has levels 3 through 6 that all get tested together at the same time.
Oh!
And I was like, sure, I guess I minored in Korean. And then I started studying, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't know 80% of these words. And there's a
Wait,
writing
like, level
portion
3?
too. Like there's a reading portion, a listening portion, and a writing portion. This exam takes like 3 hours. Bro, like I think I'm dead ass gonna fail.
Oh god. Well, better spicing up your vocabulary then, because I'm guessing level like
I need
the
to grind, but every time I open up my textbooks and my flashcard sets, I'm like, my brain stop. Apparently,
Your
Tokyo is
brain
cooked as fuck.
guman.
I won't be able to pass like N1 equivalent. No, bro. Like, so here's the thing: my university Korean classes, they were literally structured so that you could take like the equivalent TOPIK level. So, level 1 is TOPIK level 1, easy beginner stuff. Level 2, obviously TOPIK level 2, and so on and so forth. So I went up to like level 4 technically. I don't know how I passed level 4. I somehow did, and now I forgot like 80% of it.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, bro.
I remember I got enrolled in a Chinese school back when I was in like, I think I want to say like 7 or 8 years old. I did that for a summer class, and I remembered legitimately 0. I don't remember a thing from it because I did not remotely give a shit.
Oh my god. Alright, did your parents also force you to go to Korean school on Saturdays? Oh my god, so
Did you?
I saw your and Yukra's tweet exchange, and like in the back of my head I was crying. So yes, I did go to Hangul every Saturday up until like end of 8th grade. Here's the kicker. After like 3rd grade, my class stopped learning shit. I kid you not, we just stopped learning things.
What do you mean you just stopped?
We kept repeating the same curriculum points every year.
What?
Yes, because we were technically the most advanced class in our school. And for some reason,
So
we
you
were
just
not learning
gave
more
up?
things.
You
So
just
my
stopped?
level was probably like around 1st or 2nd grade for like a few years.
How in the fuck?
Yeah. Also, there was this kid in my
That's
class that
like-
was like a big troublemaker, so because of him, we didn't learn shit anyway.
Sona, please repeat what I just said. Wait, what did you say? The last thing you said was 한국인 엄청 잘하시네요. So, you're saying my Korean's good? My Korean's, I'm not Korean. I just know things.
Bro just
If I
picked
took
up
that
on
TOEIC
Korean
exam,
words
I
by
would fail
osmosis,
level-
which is already impressive enough, by the way. But yeah, my mom tried to make me do workbooks while she was homeschooling me in 1st, 2nd grade, and let's just say I was not the best student.
Wait, you said wait, your mama what?
So I was not the best student, right? Because she would try to teach me
Sure.
from these like workbooks, and I would not absorb anything. So I didn't start
Oh, so
learning
you're just like,
Korean intermediate to advanced Korean in earnest until I got to university, and I had to start from the beginning anyway, because technically they
wow.
placed me in like so there's like Korean 101 and Korean 102, for example. So in 101, that's like basic stuff, and 102 that's like not as basic stuff. So I could understand some of the reading and writing stuff. I didn't know how to speak. My listening was ass.
You know how to speak. Oh yeah, that was me in my Chinese class where like I was so just not confident in speaking, in the sense that like I was always just feeling the pressure of they're gonna respond back to me, and I won't know what they mean. I might not know what they are saying, and I'm gonna look like an idiot. I'm petrified. I always had that brain worm stuck in my head. So the oral exam, I got through it because it was a script and everything.
Right,
but, like,
yeah.
Man, if I went up to a Chinese person in China, I think I would shit myself.
Yep.
Mhm.
I will say, I think my Korean like accelerated in quality when I took like, I studied as an international student at one of the big Korean universities in Seoul when I was like, I finished my university freshman year. So I took I took a couple classes there, including Korean, which was taught only in Korean. You could only communicate in Korean. So it forced me to get better. And then I came back to the
Interesting,
States
yeah.
and somehow it went from there. And now when I go to church every week, all the ultimates are like, 한국어 너무 잘하시네요. And I'm like, 무슨 소리예요? If you start talking about like 정보 or politics
나와요.
아니면 뭐 과학 같은 게 I will not know what you mean. 잘 모르겠습니다.
Oh god. She's trying her best.
I'm thankful to my parents though. I was able to get 790, 800 on the Korean SAT subjects exam. I had a friend who also took the Korean SAT
Jesus,
subject
so
test and like low-key, I was so jealous. But also at the same time, I was like really struggling in high school. So like I literally had to quit my Hagwon in freshman year. I was that stressed because I was like that overloaded with schoolwork. So I don't think I could have handled Korean at the same time. I quit Hangul
Oh,
Hagwon
dear.
then too. Because I also had to like
You're
practice for
you're
hours for
Hangul.
classical piano.
Oh, you did piano as well. Man, you're
Yeah.
living like the full Asian
Yeah, I was
life,
like
the full
competing
stereotypical
in
Asian
high school.
life.
This was how bad it was. I had almost no free time. This is why I started like staying up late.
Wait, was this in Korea still?
No, I have grown up fully in the States. Unfortunately,
Okay,
I was
okay.
actually I could have lived in Korea, bro. I could have been born and raised in Korea, but apparently my
didn't you,
father didn't
yeah?
want to uproot his whole life and move to another country just to make my mom comfortable. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, I'll say that though.
you saved yourself.
Okay.
On one hand, yes. On the
Uh,
other
there's
hand, that's
arguments
a
to
whole
both.
lot of cultural osmosis I missed out on, unfortunately. So,
That's the same ordeal with my family, where I could have been born in a different country and it would have changed everything in terms of how I see things, in terms of even my accent
yeah.
and languages I would speak and everything. It would have changed everything. Who knows if I'd even be a streamer if that was the case, because of the access I would have to certain things. Oh, Emily, you're going to bed? Okay, well,
Good
have a
night.
good night, Emily. Wait, what'd you? Okay, I'm not gonna say what you just said, because I know in Korean it means handsome. 거짓말. I know what you
He's
said.
denying it, chat. 거짓말 아니고 그냥 진실이야. Wait, did I say that
What
right?
do you mean?
Fuck, I
It's not.
late, bro.
진실 아니다. It's not. I know. Well, you think if I say that, if I say that with what Lemon's saying afterwards, then 나는 진짜 바보이다.
바보 무슨? 나는 바보인데? 나보 바보
What do you mean
아니면
무슨?
너는
The
뭔데?
무슨 the 바보? What do you mean? What kind of 바보?
No, if I'm 바보, then
I
what the
am-
fuck does that make you then? Because I am 엄청 바보야.
Well, you're 엄청 바보, then 둘 다 엄청 바보. We can both
둘
sit
다
here together.
바본다고?
Yes. 네.
돌겠네. 아이, 야, 야.
Yeah. Mhm. Also, yes, I basically confirm what Tanhua said, where he's like, "Oh, well, Irv knows some like Korean, so he knows what that means." Yes, indeed, I know what that is. You can't fuck me over with that one. If it's a basic term, I probably know what it is, because that's what happens when you spend so much of your time in the last decade consuming Korean degeneracy culture.
Bro, dead ass, if I had become a Koreaboo instead of a weeaboo, my Korean would probably be so much better right now. I mean, not that I
don't
would be a
know,
Koreaboo, because I'm
maybe.
literally like half Korean, right? Like I have Korean blood in my veins. So I can't speak Koreaboo. But if I spent more time watching dramas and variety shows, like
You
a
can't speak
degen K-pop stan, than watching so many animes because of my cooked attention span, bro, maybe this topic exam would not have been so hard.
You start addressing all your lads as opars, your opars and onnies. You really gotta enunciate it. You really gotta dedicate yourself to that those terms.
I had to
in
be
that
like,
lexicon.
오빠 너무 사랑해, 화이팅!
화이팅! What was they say? 잘생겼어. Yeah, that kind of shit. 오빠, did you eat? 밥 먹었어요? 오빠. Yeah, like that shit. Ew.
No,
I
for the
felt that in
longest
my
time
soul.
because
That was
K-pop
gross.
fans literally ruined oppa for me. So like when I met my cousin in Korea, like my older male cousin,
Yeah.
like a few years ago for the first time after like I don't know how many years, I was like, oh frick. I technically have to call him oppa, but like K-pop stan culture has ruined that for me. I literally should not be feeling awkward about it, but
I get
because of them
that.
I do.
Yeah, because like the K-pop culture. Irv 애교 잘한다. No, don't say the 애교's 잘한다. I don't want to write that as a compliment.
Do
No.
egyo again.
Take that
Do
back.
egyo again. Say something in egyo.
안 돼. Why should I? Why should I?
근데 듣고 싶은데. 빨리 해라,
disgusting.
어른.
You're so fucking oh, that's disgusting.
You know the really good thing about having a virtual avatar, I can be like as chibi cute or egyo as I want without having any shame whatsoever. If I had a webcam on, then I could not do this shit.
Oh, I would 1,000% not do this shit with a webcam, but also
Right.
like, but the imagery of you doing it I will be thinking about it.
Listening to this at working is very, I don't know how to
At work
put it.
is
It's, you want me to
I
say
hope
more
you
egyo?
better
Yuka?
you better have some earphones on, otherwise you're an idiot. You're a tinta bubble if you don't have headphones listening to VTubers. Wait, what did it say? No, I'm not gonna call you a Nuna, Hagjuma. Don't you start trying to make Nuna happen. Oh, it's you're saying Nunya? Ew! I'm not a cat! What the fuck's your problem?
But pandas basically have like cat-like ears.
What?
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
I'm a bear!
Yeah,
I'm not
bears
gonna
are cats.
Act like your ears are more cat-like than anything.
Fuck you. Foxes are not cats.
Fuck you! Are you gonna tell me that my rounded are cat-like? Oh, no. No. I'm not gonna start calling Sunhwa Nunya because some fox girl tells me that my ears are cat enough to justify it. This is some crazy.
It's okay, Santa. I'll call you
twist,
언니.
left
I'll call you
turn,
언니.
twisted
Or
turn
will
logic.
call you 누냐. 언니.
No, you.
방황 언니.
See, you doing it. Yeah, so you say onni, it's whatever. Calling Nuna is weird. Also, I don't know
Why do
but
you mean it's
Nuna-
weird?
The term Nuna for me always sounded like it was so much older. I don't know why.
Panda and cats, I don't see the difference. Thank you, 선화 언니. See.
Pan-
See. I'm right. You're wrong.
What? Just because one Korean woman agrees with you doesn't mean you're right. You could both be wrong, and someone's been wrong constantly around me. That's
I
not
don't
a
know
good
about
frame of
that.
reference. Oh my
Chat
god!
between
and now look at her. She's
Songha
like, oh,
and Irv, who should I trust more?
you should trust the soul that's in your body as you consume. Oh my god!
I mean,
and
both of
someone's
your
like,
souls are in my body right now,
Kiara.
technically, so-
Oh my god. That's why I say to you.
도대체
Fight to the
저한테
death.
왜
I would
그러시는
demolish
거야?
this girl. I'm 10 inches taller than her. I am double her weight. If I could trip on her.
What?
I could trip on you with how small you are.
Wait, no, deadass, I literally can't hear the verb you're saying clearly. Can you repeat it one more time?
Oh wait, you can't hear me? Am I?
I'm half deaf. Sometimes I can't comprehend words.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm deaf in my
bro?
right ear since
I'm-
birth. Yeah, I.
Given your wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's
You're
why
half deaf
directional
in your
audio
right
doesn't
ear?
work on me. And FPS games, I gotta always do mono audio.
Oh, so wait, you always just have a wait? Do you wear headphones or do you wear like earbuds?
I have headphones now because like my earphones kind of broke. But
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
but even when I had
see,
earphones, I always did mono audio. When I use like my wireless
That's
earbuds
fair.
when I'm listening to music on my phone, I can just put one in and the other one can stay in my case, and they last so much longer.
Oh god, I used to use headphones for my streams and everything, or just for daily driver. But then, I was wearing them so much that I got a dent in my head. So I started wearing earbuds to take a break, so that way the dent could heal. And so I don't have the dent anymore, but now the buds are just nicer to have, just to like, have one ear open and have another ear. I don't know why I'm like this, but having one ear listening to you and having the other ear open so I could kind of focus on you. Or I usually have it in case that someone comes and knocks on my door or whatever, but I'm now basically having this ear open so that way I can concentrate, I guess. I don't know. My brain is so wired fucked up. Sunhwa, if you want me, you know what? I will. That's a wheel idea.
That's a what idea?
It's a wheel idea.
What's a wheel idea?
No, like I'll add it to the wheel.
Oh, you're a wheel.
Call Sunhwa Nunya. If I land on this, I'm just gonna end the stream.
Chat, manifest it.
Call
Manifest it.
Sunhwa.
We have to hear peak. Absolute cinema.
Not forever. Not forever. Not young honey.
No, yes, forever.
No.
아니,
싫어.
영원히 그렇게 말해야 돼. 불어야 돼.
No, why should I?
Oh, yeah, you should call Yugra 형.
I have to call them hyung?
Yeah, or, I mean, okay, take your pick. 형 or 오빠?
I'd rather just ban them.
Alright, Yugra, sorry.
No, I'm kidding. I'll call you Hyung. But Hyung's the right thing to call you if you're a dude, and I'm also a dude. I'm being fed. Woo! Yeah, that sounds about right around my chat. Even though you're not in my chat, but in my chat, those are common words. Yeah, take solace in that. Those are your famous last words before you get yeeted.
Yeah, the reason I can't use open back headphones is because since technically where I live is supposed to be like more quiet environment, so can't have noise leaking like late at night, even when I'm not streaming.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It'd be very,
Also,
very,
sometimes
dead
I like to
and
bring my
quiet.
headphones to the library, and you especially can't have open back there.
Wow, you really want to encapsulate the ears. You don't want anyone hearing your sussy audiobooks.
Bro, I don't want people listening on my Twitch streams.
What streams are you listening to besides like you have mine and then Sunhwa's and then like who
No,
else?
no, like sometimes like other people will stream during the day, like Doki or Michi, depending on the time of day.
Sure,
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Michi streams at like fucking like 2 a.m.
Bro, I'm pretty sure she's
Probably.
like she might be streaming right now. I won't like every time I end stream she's live.
I'll go look because like Michi's hours are fucked up.
Yeah,
compared
the
to
only
mine,
time
because
I've like stayed up late for Michi streams, unfortunately, was when she was doing her subathon.
she is not live right now.
Okay.
But like I'm so used
she
to
might be
waking up
taking a
and
rest day.
I'm used to waking up and just seeing her about to end. I'm like, fucking God. It's so puzzling. And oh man, I could not watch Mousy now if I was still an active viewer.
Yeah.
Because she streams DGen hours now.
Yep.
She used to stream normal hours, and now she starts streaming at like 9 or 10 p.m. And I'm like, bro.
I feel like all
are
the
you
big
doing?
VTubers start like becoming DGens at some point, like hours wise.
Yeah.
It's either
I
their
mean,
sleep
look at us
schedules
now.
or they're targeting more of the Asia Europe audience.
I guess, but like I don't really think I have much of an Asian audience
Yeah.
personally.
I mean, like I
besides
had a few Korean
the
people
only-
obviously because I have the Korean tag, but like I don't really have Asian audience outside of that.
Well, I'm very whitewashed. So
Well, if you're
I
a
can't put an
whitewashed,
Asian-
I'm literally half white.
Oh, you're literally half white. Well, I'm whitewashed. I'm extremely whitewashed spiritually because I only speak one language fluently.
Oh, you don't want to know something really funny? So like, remember that DC drinking trip I mentioned like earlier in stream? So when we were
Yeah.
like super drunk,
Oh God.
So like, I'm like literally like talking about like, oh my god, fucking racial identity or whatever, and then one of them says like, oh, I didn't even know you had white in you. I'm like, I'm sorry, and they were like, yeah, I didn't know you were mixed. I'm like, huh? Because literally
Yeah,
up
sometimes
until
you
that
can't tell.
point, like every single person I met was like, you look Chinese.
Oh.
And of course, the Koreans, I obviously don't look full Korean, so they're like, they immediately clock me as like a foreigner or something, right?
Interesting.
So like this person was like dead ass. I thought you were at least 3/4 Korean. I'm like, my life is a lie.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta go eat now. Have a lovely Western stream.
Bye,
Thank you,
Sugar.
Sugar. Have a good night. Everyone talking Sugar if you're still here. But man, I had a whole thing about understanding what ethnicity was versus like nationality and all that stuff. Because there's like because I am Chinese, but my parents are not from China. So not unfortunately, I have familiarity with another country very well. That I don't like. It surprises people to some degree, but also there's a big Chinese population there as well.
Right.
So it's not the most shocking thing, but it's not very common, especially around these parts. But because of my past history, I didn't grow up learning any other language besides English. I got essentially whitewashed into becoming just another white boy.
Oh my god, my
Spiritually
father
speaking.
deadass wanted me to be just another white girl too, so.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't think anyone has well, I'm trying to think how many times I've ever been mistaken as something other than Chinese, and it's not very often, but it's happened.
Yeah.
There was one time I went to a cafe in the Philippines, and the staff opened the door and greeted me in Japanese. And I was like, oh, thanks. I was just kind of like, oh, all right, sure. I guess I'm Japanese now. I think I did get mistake. Oh, I did have coworkers mistake me as Korean because of the Korean that I did know at the time. There was I remember distinctly one time this new girl who was Filipino. She knew that I like K-pop, and I don't know why she just clocked me as another Korean. So a Korean woman had come in into the restaurant, and she was looking for the password to the Wi-Fi or something. And she, for whatever reason, I don't know if she spoke English or just didn't speak very well, whatever, but I got pulled from the back, went up to the lady, and then she was like, my coworker was like, hey, he can help you because he's Korean. And I'm like,
oh my god.
nope. I'm like, bitch, I'm not Korean. What the fuck are you saying?
Yes, I
like,
listen to Korean idol music, therefore I must be Korean.
Yes, I listened to the music, therefore I magical girl transformed into Korean. But thankfully, I just like the Wi-Fi was free, and I just like I just got connected to the Wi-Fi for it. It was all easy, and I'm just
Nice.
like, there you go. Yeah, no worries. 천만에요.
In Korea, don't they use like Africa and Cheese now? I know Cheese is like the new Naver streaming platform. I feel like
I
it's
know
more
about
Weeb oriented.
Africa, but I don't know about anything else. I mean, I know that like Twitch got bonked in Korea. And
Yeah. I mean, I could stream in
I don't know if
Korea,
there's,
but
like-
I just couldn't save the VODs. And I don't think I could be monetized there if like my business address or my residence address is in Korea.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But my address was still in the USA, so I could technically still accept subscriptions and bits.
Yippee! Yeah. I mean, you do reside there. That is where you're mainly based, so it's not wrong.
Yeah.
You cannot monetize, leave, or watch VODs in
Yeah.
Korea. Sad. sad.
Yeah.
Sad indeed.
The one good thing about watching Twitch in Korea is that I could actually catch Michi streams at a reasonable time.
I remember there was a VTuber who I watched a fair amount. Her name was Toma. She's a silly tomato girl VTuber. She's on hiatus right now because she had to get surgery for some pretty serious jaw problems.
Right.
But she, man, when I first discovered her, she was streaming at midnight for me. So needless to say, I was like, yeah, I'll follow you, but I can't watch your streams. You're too late for me.
Yeah. I mean, don't we all do that? We subscribe and follow to people, but it doesn't mean we necessarily watch them regularly.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, this is another case of that. Then she debuted a new model, and her debut was at like 10 p.m. and she was also doing subathon. And so because of that whole thing, I became a fan.
Wow.
And I man, what was my point? Oh yeah, she is California based. That's the reason why she streams so late for me.
Okay.
And eventually, through time and scheduling and life updates, she became more Eastern friendly. And so instead of starting at like midnight, she now starts at like 10. So it's a lot easier to catch her streams.
Yeah, big 2-hour difference.
But I remember when I went to Banff, because remember I told you I went to Banff for like Alberta last year while I was still a part-time streamer. Yeah, so during that time, her streams came earlier because I was in Alberta. So her streams were always at 8, and it was always so bizarre where I would literally be able to catch the end of her stream because it wasn't at like 3 or 4 a.m.
Oh, what a satisfying feeling it is. Finally being able to tune in live.
Yeah, it was just interesting. I've done a silly thing where I've been watching her streams late, or even not just her, but other people's streams. And I wake up and my phone is hot and I'm raided. I went through like 3 raids to get to somebody else. Or sometimes I forget to charge my phone and my phone is dead when I wake up. Which is actually preferable because it means I doesn't drain the battery.
Yeah, sometimes that happens to me too. I'll like be watching someone's Twitch stream and then I'm like, I'm tired, I'm gonna go take a nap, and then I wake up like 8 hours later and then I check my computer that I forgot to turn off and it's already rated to someone else's stream. Probably like 5 different raids.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell? My mom just sent me a freaking picture of Wonho from
Wano?
Yeah, and he's not wearing pants.
Bro, he's been thirst shopping for forever. Didn't you know this?
I know, but it's weird because in this photo he doesn't look like, you know how Wonho is like extremely buff.
Yeah.
He doesn't look very buff in this photo. Let me send you this photo.
I haven't seen one of those pics in a hot minute. I wonder what he looks like now. Let's go Jorgen. I mean, to be fair,
you want to jork it to Wonho? Okay, let me go in the corner. Let's both be in the corner and look at Wonho real quick. Listen, like I said, I'm not into men sexually, but I can admire him.
Bro, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be looking at the thighs or the ass.
Yes.
Also, I think it's just the angle, but I can see what you mean.
It is the angle. You can see the remnant of the pants just from the shirt.
Yeah.
But like what the fuck is this? Like, he's fucking. He's so. What a whore! Like, holy crap! What an actual whore!
Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, like, good for him, I guess. But what the fuck?
I want to see you send to Sanhua. Send to Sanhua.
Wait, Sunhua wants to. Okay, hold on, Sunhua. Wait, I'll send to her. Wait, Sunhua. I mean, you can see it on screen, but I'll send you the tweet. Where are you? Also, Sunhua, FYI, I nicknamed you on Discord Hagjima. I should change that to Korean. Actually.
Wait, you can set friends custom nicknames on Discord?
Yeah. So like, you're Ariso.
Oh my god.
Wait, did someone raid me?
Yeah, Ace raided you.
Oh my god, Ace! Ace!
Hi, Ace.
Ace, I fucking saw you were playing Expedition 33, and the person who rated you, or rated me, sorry, before you was also playing Expedition 33, and I immediately thought about you, my guy. Dude, how was your stream, Raiders? How you doing? My name is Herbsoda. I'm the artificial panda VTuber, and we have been yapping all night long.
Oh my god, it's like
Wow,
literally
it's-
12:35 right now.
Yeah, it's getting... Yeah, but I kind of don't want to stop. I'm
Honestly,
having fun.
same. It's been so long since
But
I
how is-
talked to another human being outside of collab yesterday.
Why is it so
Okay. I
It's so long since I talked to
I
human
exaggerate.
beings.
I exaggerated for like content points. Okay, I talked to people last Sunday. Don't
You
worry.
talk to people. Yay, you caveman. Ari talk to people.
No, deadass though.
Yippee.
Deadass, like genuinely outside of Sundays, I'm like a hikikomori.
Hikikomori, yeah, true. I definitely. I'm gonna be a hikikomori during subathon because I literally already warned my parents, being like, "Hey, so here's the deal. We're gonna have a really nice dinner for my birthday on the Friday, and then starting Saturday, you're not gonna see me. Not even for dinner." And they're like, "Okay." What should I name you actually? What should I name you? But yeah, his button thigh is like just kind of there. Ace, yo, Ace, you made some good progress though. Good on you, dude. I'm glad that you made some good progress
Nice.
today. I don't want to say anything because well, first of all, I haven't played the game, so I can't like pinpoint certain things because I only know a few moments from the game, but I don't want to potentially spoil it for you. So all I will say is I hope you had a wonderful time hanging around. Yeah, I don't know what to nickname Ari, guys. Give me some suggestions. I could call her just like Fox Squirrel or the soul. Oh, should I call her Soul Eater? Man, I should call you Soul Eater,
Oh my god, wait, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
like the anime.
I didn't finish the anime. I watched like 4 episodes and then I dropped it.
I honestly never watched it.
Yeah, I mean like.
All right,
I mean,
now you're
you
Soul
at least know
Eater.
the first opening, right? Like every anime fan has to know the first Soul Eater opening.
It's probably one of those openings that if I heard it, I would recognize it, but I can't. Wait, why is it showing my chat? What the fuck? Oh, it's supposed to be showing this guy. I accidentally flipped back to my chat. Oopsies, sorry guys.
Whoopsies.
Oopsie.
I vote for Solvor.
For Solvor. Oh my god.
Aria's cat, so arigato. Bro. Bro, there's like 2 puns packed into that. Oh, but no, I am not
That's
cat.
funny.
I am fox. Fuck you.
You're close enough. Cat.
No cat.
Cat.
No. Fox. Yo.
Cat.
여니까. 여이라니까.
Okay, wait.
I shut him up, guys.
Solvor. Whatever. Anyways,
Whatever.
Ace, oh, you're working now. You need food. Okay, what are you getting for food tonight, Ace? What's the meal plan for tonight? But either way, enjoy your work, my
Chat,
guy.
what should
Thank
I
you so
call
much for the
Earth?
raid.
What should I make his Discord
If
nickname?
If any of you need to go off and no clue is past midnight. Okay, well you figure it out, dude. But if any of you need to go off and take care of yourself, if you need to go eat, sleep, or jork it, have a wonderful rest of your night. To you, Ace, and the Raiders. If you are planning to stay, me and Ari do appreciate your company. Otherwise, thank you so much.
Yeah,
for
take
hanging
care of
around.
yourselves, guys. Your health comes first over staying and stream. So if you gotta sleep or do whatever, go do that.
Trash Panda. I mean, that's basic.
Call him
That's
Sussy
basic.
Baka Jorkit Pro.
Sussy Baka
Urs,
Jorkit.
you're almost as bad as Irv with nicknames here. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm dying. You know that GIF meme of like that one Eminem character that's like dies of cringe? That's me right now.
Oh yeah. I have that. Wait, I have that. I mean, you won't see it here, but I have it here.
Oh my god.
It'll be on my stream. where you
Add
can
friends
see
and
that.
nickname.
Yeah, you're still Soul Eater in my thing, but you want me to change it to Solvor?
No, Soul Eater's fine. I like that one.
Okay. Yeah, now I've been adding more nicknames to my DM list because I got a lot of I got a lot of people who I can just kind of pinpoint based on inside jokes.
Oh, I know
so
what to
I
call
have-
you.
Only you can see the nicknames. Yeah, only you can see the nickname Sunhua. So you have to just kind of show it.
I
need
called
to
you
change-
Trash
I need
Panda
to change-
Tongfeng.
You say Trash Panda Tongseng?
Yeah, because you're younger than me, right? You're negative 999 years old.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, okay, true. I'm actually. I
Check
actually have no
and mate.
idea where you'd fall in the age range, like IRL.
No,
'Cause,
not
dude, based
IRL,
on what
man.
we talked about, I kind of get this feeling. I don't know why. I get this feeling that we're the same age, or around the same. But
Do you want me to
I don't
dox
know
my
anymore.
age in DMs?
it's up to you if you're comfortable with it. I'll tell you mine. You want to tell you mine first?
I'll send mine first.
I'm older.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait.
does that mean if I meet Irv IRL, do I technically have to call him like either oppa or
Yes,
like
you
gogo
do.
in Chinese?
You have to call me Guga or in Chinese or Oppa. You have to say it.
Gogo, why
It's the lore. You want to call me Onni?
No, I said why ni. I kind of butchered the Mandarin, but
Oh, well, I need. Wait, you try. Wait, you say well, I need.
well, yeah.
You love me? Wait, are you just saying that? Like,
Yeah,
why
I'm
you
just saying
say
it
that
for
so all
funsies,
of a
man,
sudden?
bro. What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's the same equivalent as me saying
saying
"오빠 사랑해." Just call him
Oh my god.
아저씨.
Okay, back into the lore.
Oh
But it's not
my
the same.
God.
Okay, you just call me Panda. What? Sunhwa calls me Pandashi. So you can't really take Sunhwa's name. So you're just gonna call me Ajashi?
Trash Panda
You just call
아저씨.
me Trash Panda Ajashi.
쓰레기
Okay, fine.
Panda
Oh, okay.
아저씨. There, I can customize it that way.
Soul Eater. Wait, I should call you Gumiho Fox Eater. Or Gumiho Soul Eater. But I mean, just Soul Eater is enough, though. I think, actually.
Where do I go to change my
Yeah.
my language again? There we go. I
Wait, are you
can't
calling me that
Romanize
in
this shit.
Korean?
Because I don't know how to Romanize 쓰레기 and I don't want to think about that right now.
Oh, you're just calling me. Oh, you're just calling me Ajashi with the,
쓰레기.
the actual Korean.
No, the 아저씨 stays in English. The 쓰레기 is Korean.
Oh, fine. To yourself. I changed your. Well, Soul Eater is like the English anime name, so that the romanization makes sense here. I could stick to Hajima for Sunhwa, but I kind of want to change that to.
Oh, I need to think of a nickname for Sunhwa too.
The other Korean.
Bro. And then what do I call the other
I don't know, you
Korean
wanna call her-
wanderlings in here, man?
I don't know. You want to call her Fere Onni? Something like that.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Like
Sunhwa, stop
요정
throwing
언니?
it at me. 완전 언니.
아니, 완전 언니.
Yeah, true. Like really 언니.
완전 요정 언니.
엄청 언니.
와, 진짜.
Well, actually, I know. Wait, I actually do know. Wait, do you know how old Sunhwa is?
No,
'cause
I
actually do
haven't
know her
asked
age.
her.
Okay, because I.
All
can
I know is that she's older and old enough to be a big fan of GOD.
Dude, she was probably a groupie.
What do you mean groupie?
She was there. She'd be out there in the front row.
Can I call you 구미 동생? Yeah, that's fine.
Kumi Dongsing. Yes, queen.
Slay queen.
What was the first K-pop concert you ever went to? Do you remember?
Sunhwa or me?
I guess both of you, but
Well, I
mostly
literally just
talking
told
to
you,
'cause
so
you're the one here.
TXT was first.
Oh, was it TXT? Oh,
Yeah,
so it was
because I
last
hadn't
year?
seen a K-pop concert in like a really long time because I couldn't afford it.
Wait, but then like, what was the one you saw a long, long time ago? Were you like a child and you don't remember?
I never went to a K-pop concert in my childhood. Where did you get that from?
Oh, so you're just saying concert in general?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
I guess so the first K-pop concert I ever went to, I mean, I don't know if you'll count this. I think it does count though. It was Epic High.
Oh, Epic High. I
Yeah,
love their
I
Pieces
saw
album.
them. Sorry?
You don't know their Pieces album?
Oh, yeah. I like part one. More
Yeah,
than
yeah, part one.
I watched. This was when I think Shoebox had just come out when this tour happened,
Mm-hmm.
and since then, I have seen Epic High 4 times.
Wow. That's
Yes.
wow.
I really-
Dedicated.
Their concerts are so much fun. I
want to
their
go to
concerts.
one so bad.
Last year was the first time I missed their concert, and it was only because my mom's birthday was around that time, and I couldn't. So it was only this time last year where I couldn't go. But yeah, I also was kind of like thinking like, oh, I wonder if like tickets will get cheaper or whatever, because I was being like a little rascal. But then like yeah, it was kind of a good thing I didn't buy it, because yeah, mom's birthday happened.
Right. Family comes
Normally
first.
just watch K-pop concert on TV. There's a lot of performances there, to be fair.
Yeah, like
You
I
can-
remember
you
watching
can-
BTS's
Fly is
like Love
great.
Yourself concert on TV in Seoul when I was like there in like 2019. And then sometimes I'll watch the live stream
fair.
concerts like the Lollapalooza. I watched I somehow saved like the whole live stream video for BTS's Yet to Come concert in Busan. I still have it on
Oh,
my
wow,
laptop.
really? I did. I remember I bought a ticket. I think it was in 2020 or 2021 when they were doing all the virtual concert experiences. I bought one for Dreamcatcher, actually. I watched their concert virtually. It was wonderful.
I've never bought a virtual concert ticket, to be honest.
That's fine. It was like a sort of a unique experience of sorts.
Yeah.
And it's not happening anymore because COVID is like chilled. I honestly, that virtual concert experience was fun. What really set it apart was the fact that Dreamcatcher had a live band for their virtual concert. It was really good.
Yeah.
They didn't have that for their actual concert when they came here, and I thought that was a crime, but they were still great. But yeah, no, Sunhwa, you're saying you can fly, dude. Fly. What's it? One, love, love, love. Those 3 songs are always played at their concert because they're
Yes.
always so good.
Oh my god, one. I literally have
Yeah.
that on loop like every day in my playlist.
It's a really good song.
It
to be
is.
fair.
Time
My
is
favorite. Time is ticking away.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's the song? Oh my god. Oh, I'm trying to think of the song title. Because I'm just remembering the Korean. Hold on a second. No 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 no. It's the one where they have that weird like running dance. Is it just Run? Is it the song called Run or something?
Maybe.
Hold on, I'm looking this up. Oh yeah, no, it's literally a song called Run, and they have this like weird like running dance, and they also do this song. It's a really good song. I really like that song too. Fanfly. Oh, I also really like there's a song they don't really do very often, but it's one of my favorites. It's a really, really good song for rainy days. It's Usan.
Oh yeah, I know Usan. The one with Yuna in it, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I love Yuna
It's a
so
really,
much.
really good one. Yuna's great. I think what other ones? Oh, dude, the song that Epic High did with IU, Love Story. That's one of my favorite ones. It is so fucking sad, and I didn't even realize it was sad when I first heard it. It just sounded like a really, really good vibe song. And then I watched the music video, and it's about a breakup. And I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Me, when I'm listening
And
to
man-
Yuru ni Kakeru by YOASOBI, I'm like, wow, this is about. Oh wait, that's what the song is about. Oh, they're falling off.
Oh man. Oh, you know what's another song that really hits the feels? It's Akmu.
Yeah, I
musician.
love Altman as well. My mom loves
Yeah.
the Lee Soo-hyun.
Oh, yeah, she's a great singer. It's the from their first album, the Melted
Yes.
Odom. That song is that hits feels like proper feels.
Wait, which
Especially if
one?
you watch the music video, it's just about how shitty the world is.
What's the song title again?
It's called Melted. I
Oh,
think the
Melted.
Korean's
Oh,
called-
the song. I thought you were talking about the album. Yeah, okay.
Which one do you think I was talking about?
No, I thought you were talking about the album because I think one of their albums is called Melted.
Oh, the album's called Give Love, I think.
Oh,
Or
is it? I might have mixed
Percentage?
them up, but yeah, I've heard
I-
Melted.
I don't remember. That's not my favorite album of theirs. My favorite album is the let me see if I can find it. It's been a while.
Is it the
I mean, they
Ocean
didn't have
themed
too many
one or the
albums.
collab one? Or older or
I think
newer?
it's I think it's winter. Or,
Oh,
no, it's
winter.
winter or spring. Wait. I need to look at the songs again actually because I some of those because man they have songs sprinkled around everything that's really good. Oh no, but they have man, next episode's really fucking good too.
Yes, next episode is
Oh.
so good, man. The way that they
This-
got the
I really-
vocals from Dana be the feature, holy shit, chef's kiss. Hi,
They have a
Sula.
song. It's crazy because they have a song. Oh, Suzu, hey, what's up? Hey, girly, how you doing?
Hello.
Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hi. It's crazy because that album has an IU song.
Yes,
Like Naka.
Naka is so
But-
good.
It's good, but it's not my favorite. It's somehow not my favorite. My favorite song is the one they did with Benzino, the TikTok song.
Oh, that one. I think my
TikTok,
favorites
TikTok.
are Everest, Naka, and what's the one with Hisoni? I forgot the song title of that one.
Hey kid,
Close your eyes or something like that.
Ton Ting Tall.
Oh,
Which
Ton
actually,
Ting Tall,
that
much
song is
better.
actually. That song is actually really good.
Yeah, it
actually,
is really
that
good.
one, Tong Ting Tall, is actually very good.
Yeah,
as
I watched
well.
the
was
music video
surprised
for
by
that. I
the
was like,
song.
wow. Because they like released like a cinematic music video for like literally every single song on the album.
They did. That was crazy.
I know.
Oh, it's a great song though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, I think this album or maybe like the spring album is good because I really like Rebuy. I really like
Rebuy is
Rebuy.
such a good one as well. Though this isn't featured on an album. I think they released it as a single, but like Time with Fallen Leaves is like a really
Oh my god,
cult
that
favorite
song,
of mine.
dude! That's a song. So that's a song that I think resonates with a lot of Koreans, but not so much with the foreigners. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
it's
remember
like
that
one of
song
those
being
songs that I
extremely
feel like
viral.
expresses like the Han feeling. I feel like expresses that really well.
Oh yeah, like it's hot like the spring feeling or
It like the Han kind of like bittersweet feeling in a sense.
yeah, I gotcha. It is good at that. I will say it's kind of a weird like ballad,
Yeah.
epic ballad of sorts. Yeah,
Like at first it starts out kind of like
is
a little
that.
bit nostalgic, and then towards the end, like it's like wow, we're back in sad hours.
Suzu, do you listen to K-pop at all yourself? I don't remember if you're a K-pop fan or not.
K-pop, Korean ballads, Korean indie stuff, Korean hip hop. I need to get back into it. Actually, I think the hip hop scene has been like dead for a while, to be honest. After Show Me the Money died,
it's-
I don't know like who's good at this point.
I was literally about to say, I'm like, it peaked when Show Me the Money was at its like absolute.
Yeah.
peak. But then yeah,
Oh, your
since then it's
second
been like,
gen. We love second gen here.
oh, second gen. Okay, so that's what like. Super
It's like
Junior
Shiny,
and,
Super Junior, Girls'
Shiny.
Generation.
Okay.
Oh my
Fair,
god,
fair,
so
fair.
thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, you got
Hi,
rated. There you
Sol.
go.
Yeah.
Yo, Sol, my
Hi
boy.
guys. What are you playing, Soul? I hope you had a great stream. If you need to like run out, sleep, eat, take care of yourself, I'm sure it must be late over there. Please feel free to do so at any time. Thank you for chatting me with your community. Hi Raiders. My name's Addie Song, aka Song Addie. I'm a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. I'm here with Arizona. We've been yapping nonstop for like 3 hours, man. No, 4 hours.
4.
Yeah.
and honestly, I feel like we could keep going.
We honestly
we got a
could.
lot to say. Yeah. I honestly, when I think about it, I'm wondering if I should have just made a VC or sorry, a collab server for debut and just have people jump in whenever they
Yeah,
want to.
you should do that. Actually, I low-key thought I'm doing a collab server for Kumisan. Maybe I'll do it next time.
I think I'll just do that next time because I think I need to focus mostly on just the proper debut for now. And then if I do another subathon in the future, then
What you
I'll
could do is
incorporate
maybe you can
that.
have like 1 or 2 sessions designated only for OpenVC if you're kind of like tired of talking like solely by yourself nonstop. You know, just like as a break.
Maybe.
Yeah. But otherwise,
Yeah, I
yeah,
could
I
just
can
rope
see
in
why you want the
mods.
subathon to be like, you know, centered on your debut. Like, it's your debut. It should be centered around you.
Yes, yep, exactly. Exactamundo. Did you die a lot, Soul? I mean, it is Elden Ring.
Oh, he was
so,
playing
did you have
Elden
a
Ring?
good time?
Oh my god.
Were you surviving, son? Did you do well? Were you winning?
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? Oh my god, my foot. Eh.
What did you do to your foot?
I've been sitting. No, because I've been sitting. I stay a little cross-legged, and now my foot's falling asleep.
Oh, that makes sense. Sometimes, like, low-key, I should start sitting in my chair more properly because my posture is completely fucked up and I will probably get nerve compression issues if I'm not already having them. But, like, sometimes I'll be on my chair and I'll just, like, pull up, like, my knees to my chest and I'll just sit like that.
I definitely, I had to position myself, or I should say reposition myself a few times already during this night because I would just be, because when I'm like really locked into the conversation, I'm trying to listen to you. For some reason, I feel the need to just lean over and just like kind of listen more intensely, and then I just stay there.
Chat, is this
So-
called subliminal messaging?
Yeah,
Does he
no, I'm
mean
trying to,
something
my
by
soul's
this?
trying to speak to her soul.
Analyze the hidden meaning behind this text. Get out your IB English workbooks. I was on the floor 70% of the time. Oh my god.
Guys, get your tarot cards, get your fortune readers. Tell us what we're thinking.
Hi, my Mersight. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
What's up? On the floor 70% of the time. Soul, if I was there, you'd be on the floor 100% of the time.
Bro, this is exactly what I'm saying. I can't take this
Hell
kind
yeah.
of shit said out loud, man. If I see it in text,
Just
it's
be
okay.
shameless.
Huh?
Just be shameless.
No,
I don't give a
I
fuck.
still have shame. K-pop Demon Hunter style.
I'm apologetically. You have shame.
Yeah,
God.
of course
You
I
should-
have shame.
If you. To be fair, if you lost that shame, maybe you'd lose more weight, and that's not good for any of us.
Fuck you, man. Chat. Irv wants me to be extremely malnourished and underweight. I can't believe
No,
the
that's why I'm
audacity.
telling you, don't do it. Maybe don't do it. If you want to be fed, I can feed you, no problem. Well, it's weird. You know, it's a weird paradox because like you need to eat more and I need to eat a little less. But it's kind of fucked up in the sense of how I just you give me food and I will eat it. I do not like listen. I've learned in my childhood, I know better than to deny the services of food given to me by an older Asian woman.
Exactly.
So, yeah, it is what it is.
Eat each other? Alright, time to bore each other again, Irv.
All right, here we go. We're boring each other again. How delicious. Wow. Tastes like sticky notes and paper.
Tastes like broken wiring and smoked motherboard.
I don't know why when you said smoked motherboard, you said smoked and you paused and I'm like, are you going to say smoked salmon?
No, I was trying to think of a tech
That'd
part.
be a weird extra.
Paper tastes good, don't ask if I was hungry.
Paper.
Ah. You eat paper
the
unironically, bro? How are you alive?
Well, we found the one guy who was on My Strange Addiction.
I love smoked salmon. I'm trying to remember if I had smoked
Smoked salmon
salmon.
is alright. I just prefer having regular raw salmon.
Have a
for
good night,
sashimi.
hum hum. Thank you for dropping by for so
Bye,
long.
Tayo.
Bye bye bye.
night. Good 밤.
Good
Good 밤, Sunhwa. Everyone tuck in Sunhwa.
Bro, I can't believe we have
God.
single-handedly
Yeah.
reduced
Oh,
my
we'll have
timer
fun.
by like 6 hours, man.
You're welcome. I can go more. Although, to be fair, here's the problem. You know what the worst part about debut is, really? It's the fact that, look at that fucking bot that got banned! What a loser! Everyone point and laugh at the bot! He got fucking banned! Loser!
For some
Damn.
reason, Storybot didn't auto-ban. That's I gotta do that manually.
Well, they posted on my channel.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense. But
my Seri bot wrecked them. But yeah, you can go ahead and ban them on your side
Yeah.
too. Fucking bozo. God, yeah, good night,
Fucking
Sunhwa.
flanker,
So the
man.
problem is the problem with the problem with debut is the fact that I still have so much shit to do, and the problem is I still have to stream. So
Right.
I have to find this balance between doing my work and then still streaming. So the reality is that given how much stuff I still have to do, next week I probably can only do one stream. and that will be my final stream with this mono before debut.
Yeah, you can.
Because I
yeah.
have to finish the video, and then I have to do a few other things, like in terms of setup. Plus, I have to set up all the subathon shit. and the problem is that, like, I'm losing a lot of weekdays because Friday I'm going to an event. Saturday I'm also going to an event, and then next Friday is my birthday, and then on Tuesday, Wednesday I go to the office. So I can't work on my PC while I'm not here at home. So I only have 4 working days if we don't include the Monday where I would stream.
That's
3.
crazy, man. Wow, we got another auto-ban clanker here.
What? Wait, what? An auto ban?
Yes. That you
What?
got one, and I got one almost immediately right after. That's crazy.
Is it the same? Is it a different account?
It's a different account.
Oh god, I didn't see them even. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's how fast Storybot snipes them.
Get sick, pretend to be sick. Oh god. I'll figure it out, guys. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Tomorrow I'm just gonna work on some stuff. And then Friday, Saturday, I'll just die.
Don't
And then
die.
Sunday, while I'm dying from all the events because I'll be fatigued, I'll just pull myself out of bed and do stuff. And then I'll probably stream Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll fucking cry. And I guess I'll just work in the evening. And then Thursday, I'll cry some more. And then my birthday will happen. And I guess I'll be happy temporarily, and then I'll do debut and crash out.
That's a lot of crying and crashing out, man.
Well,
Hang in there,
it's
bro.
gotta come out somehow.
Pat, pat.
Pat, what, do I have to bend at a 90-degree angle for you to pat me?
You're sitting at my desk. I can pat you anyway. Thanks for the hydration check,
I mean,
Bolt.
I'm just thinking in terms of if we ever were like side by side IRL.
Bro, why are you grinding the HSR events right now, bro? Don't we still have like a couple more days?
Do you still wait? Is there an event going on right now?
There's like a big events where you can get a free light cone, and there's another smaller events where you can get like gacha currency. But it's also kind of long.
Cool. Man, when it comes to those Gamba games, there's too many currencies you have to keep track of, and it just
Dude, I'm
it's so
supposed to like be
overwhelming.
grinding on Genshin right now because there's an event where you can like earn a free constellation for a character, but I think it depends on like your daily activity, and I've just forgotten to do that. I still haven't started a new area. I'm behind on like 2 major story quests. I'm cooked. I have no time.
Oh, crazy.
Can I tell a story? That
Welcome-
depends on what the story is, bro.
Maybe. Yeah. Hey, welcome to my stream, Mimer. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi, hi.
I haven't
Take a
done any
maternity
of the
leave?
events.
I'm
Wow,
not
yeah, it's time to
pregnant!
get grinding.
Mans literally said, take a maternity leave.
I'm almost done with the
You
main one,
want me
and I
to
want to
go
finish
up?
it so I can do the drinks for the next 2 days, bro. I just like sped around that shit.
Oh god, bro, you literally want me to go up to my manager and be like, "Hey, manager, I'm pregnant. I need like 6 months off."
That would be
Okay.
funny. That would be funny. Imagine Urson is like new persona and then poof, Empreg. Can you even make an Android
already-
Empreg, man?
Look at my stream afterwards. There's literally an Mpreg emote already, and May is making me an Mpreg art commission. So you know, I already have enough of it as is. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me, Mimer. I did I stutter?
Did he stutter? No, Empreg is
Yeah,
peak
it is what
content.
it
Thank you
is.
for feeding us.
Good for you. Wait, what do you mean? What's good for me? Oh, you're saying like good for me? Like, oh yeah, like good for you? Like, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I have like
Hey,
1 or 2 weeks of
feed-
leeway for the Genshin stuff before you're cooked. Bro, is Yai or Ito C1 even that worth it anymore, guys? Do I grind for that shit?
Oh, I was low-key thinking about one day or one time I should do a Hoyo week where I play every single Hoyoverse game.
Oh,
because
yeah.
I played Genshin. I played Genshin, but I've never played Honkai or Wua.
Hi, Zen!
So, hey yo Zen, what's up, dude?
Thanks for the lurk, Bo. I keep coming in on these kinds of moments. Well, I think you just have a sixth sense. You need to accept it now. Thank you for shout out. No problem. I genuinely have no idea if I've been shouting you out the last few times. If I didn't, that's low-key my brain flub. Take the shout out, man. You deserve it. Hi, Nathan. Thank you for the peek. I see the number, so you better not be a bot, man.
I see Fall Guys and I get excited. Ooh, about that. I mean, we could play like 5 minutes, or if we stay up till like 5 a.m.
Do you have work tomorrow?
Might get it. That's not working. I do. Oh yeah, I really should end.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would love to talk more with you because, oh my god, my nights can get so lonely without anyone to talk to. But at the same time, you have work, and I feel bad if I make you sleep deprived for tomorrow.
I'm going to give us. When should I cut this off? Because listen, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow dead anyways. I'll cut us off at like 1:30.
Okay, that's doable.
Fuck it.
That's doable.
I'll live.
We've been
Unless
nice
I,
to
like,
listen. We're power yappers, man.
Listen, I kind of had this feeling that we were gonna drag the yap out of each other, and lo and behold,
Yeah,
it
honestly, I had a
happened,
feeling
so.
too. Like, we had the one peak collaborate, and based off that, I was like, I think we yapped for a long time.
We did. And we had like Lumi in there and everything. We had other people involved. And God, so somehow, like having just the two of us, it didn't change anything. If anything, it just made the yap session longer because there was less people to interrupt us and put us back on track. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can always do like another community game night another time, and like people can join in VC if they want. We can play Fall Guys.
Exactly. I've been I actually polled my chat about what we should do if we ever did a community game night. A lot of people want Jackbox.
Yeah, I think some
So-
people like are asking for Jackbox too. I'm just like, do I want to shell out the money for that?
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I said, someone help me to talk English language.
What?
What?
Bro.
What?
I deadass don't
How
know
can
how
you-
you typed
how-
all that out,
how-
man.
How can you say that when the grammar in that isn't even correct itself?
Are you just trying to be funny, man? You're like, har har, native English speaker, bad at
Bro.
English somehow, har har.
I literally just said I'm whitewashed. If I don't have English, what else do I have? Grunts and
No, you have
hand
binary
movements?
code, bro.
Ooh.
You have binary code. You're a cyber panda. You speak in zeros and ones.
00011100000010000. I'm like talking in Morse code now.
Don't worry, just
Crashing.
HMU. I have Jackbox. Oh my god. You should have told me sooner. Alright, chat. Jackbox community game at some point.
There's a lot of Jackbox games.
Yeah, like I literally looked them up on Steam and like, why are there like 20
20.
different Jackbox games? What the fuck, man?
There's a lot of them, yeah. Like I played I actually did play the Survey Scramble Jackbox game. It was a lot of fun actually, and there was actually a decent turnout for that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I haven't played Jackbox before because I did like a few times in college. But I mean, like it was alright.
Oh, I played that so much, so much. I basically grew up with it through my adolescent years.
See, like we played this during the pandemic, so it was like an awkward like virtual community bonding night. I
Oh,
feel like
true.
the
I did
Among
play
Us
it
was
with
like
it
so
during
much more fun.
Oh yeah, it was a vibe. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the hideout. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God. Man, Among Us, man. I remember playing Among Us on my phone and just like doing public lobbies and all that stuff, playing with all those kids. We just wanted to kill everybody. Those Among Us days were great.
Bro,
I miss
did you
30
guys
FPS
see
Among
that they're
Us.
having a collab with Genshin? They're getting like a free Paimon costume.
In Among Us?
Yes, I don't know why it came now when it should have been
What?
done like 4 years ago.
Yeah, what the hell? Why are they so behind with the times? Apparently,
I guess
Demon,
maybe it's just because
ca-
Among Us is a very small indie game, so why collab?
Oh my god, that's so toxic. Apparently, there's a rumor that K-pop Demon Hunter is going to get a Fortnite collab.
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, and if that happens, golly, I might have to come back. I mean,
See, I didn't even install
Fortnite, I
Fortnite
have
for
a
Hatsune Miku, so why would I do it for K-pop Demon Hunters when the skins are going to look like ass?
That's fair. Hatsune Miku did bring me back into Fortnite temporarily. It's very weird to play that game. Well, given that I was like, my mode with Fortnite is, I think of Fortnite in the time where I was playing it. So like, I'm thinking like 2022 kind of era. I was playing that a lot. So
Yeah.
there's a specific there's a map that I envision when it comes to Fortnite at the time that I am very familiar with. But besides that, now because the map keeps changing, I'm like, well, duh.
Dur, dur, dur.
Or gonna be like, no, dude.
Me love
Why you say
Huntrix.
so cute?
Yes, and Saja Blaze. Saja Blaze for the win.
Oh, you're my soda pop.
My little soda pop. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up.
Oh god, no, she's getting horny.
What do you mean horny, bro? I mean, I get it. The song's literally filled with euphemisms, but like, bro, it's just a
They
cute
literally just pop up
song.
their abs and
You're
stuff.
thinking too
Yeah,
much.
but that's the euphemism.
Sacha boys are
No,
fuck you, man. Fuck you. Your idol outsold how it's done. But you know they use ChatGPT to make soda pop. So I saw the thing that got posted. I think it was a mistranslation. So they just asked ChatGPT for ideas, but it wasn't involved in like the musical production or the lyric writing process.
Oh my god, can you imagine if all this music in that movie was AI slop?
No, like
That'd be
the movie is already
tragic.
getting accused of like being AI, right? Because of the success of the songs and the movie. So like the fact that this came out is like pretty poor timing, I'm not gonna lie.
God, are we gonna start blaming all success on AI? Like, it's
Dude.
cringe. Listen, I love using ChatGPT to help me find shit, but besides that, like, bro.
Yeah, ChatGPT just glorified search engine, man. That's it.
It is, but I'm so boomer in the sense that when I think about trying to search for things that I don't know about, my first thought is to not go to ChatGPT. It's to Google it. We're
Yeah,
coming to
same,
a point
same.
where
I always
Googling
Google.
it is the
I'm like,
archaic
I
form.
Googled my question and then add Reddit at the end. That's my ChatGPT.
What do you mean? You add Reddit at the
Yeah,
end?
because I always want to read like the threads from actual human beings instead of like some bogus article from like healthlinetoday.com. Yeah.
Carl, you can't even spell grok right. Gork. Gork. You sound like the Swedish chef. Gork. Oh, dear Lord. I am. It's ironic for me to say that I don't really default to AI solutions when I am a literal cyber panda.
I mean, it's just a concept.
I guess. It's just
Like,
that it's the
Kizuna
more
I
advanced
is like literally,
concept.
it's in her name, right? But she's not actually an AI.
I guess, yeah, but. Kizuna I is all of our Oshis.
True. She
Kizuna
was
I
the real OG
is-
of the OGs.
I like Ursona character when Irv talked. The mouth is so big.
Oh yeah, his Fugi.
You like it big, Nathan? Wait till I debut, man. That mouth gonna be all over the place.
September 27th. What was it? 3 p.m.
Yeah,
ES?
indeed, September
Wait, what
27th.
time zone is it? Is it
Beehive,
EST
everyone.
or?
Sunny is complaining, so I'm going to sleep. Okay, Issa.
All
Buenas
right.
noches.
Bye, Issa.
Good night.
Good night, night.
Good night. Do you have any pets yourself? Ari?
No. I used to have a beta fish,
No?
but it died in like 6 months.
Oh, damn.
That was like when I was in second
also-
grade, and then my mom grew up with street dogs and cats, so she didn't want them as pets. So yeah,
What the heck, man?
yeah. I love cats though. I want one.
I would love having a. Well, I would like having a cat just to like have something to pet just as I'm chilling here. But I keep hearing how cats are little shits.
Yeah,
from my
that's the
friends
issue.
and
I have
such.
a lot of merch that would be very hard to replace, and I also don't want the cat knocking over my deck. So, decisions, man.
Oh, Super Bowl! I just say Buenas noches because Issa's Chilean. I'm not saying it because of myself. Listen, I try to not appeal, but like I like other languages. So if you tell me you speak another language, I'm gonna try and use as many words as I can for that language. Hence why I've been saying random Korean words in front of Ari and in front of Sunhwa. But then if a Spanish person comes in front of me, I'm going to use those words as well. I have been taught a lot of Chilean slang because of Issa. And then I don't think. Oh yeah, and then with Sugar, I learned more Chinese. So
He's not like me for real,
He's-
for real.
he's not like me for real. Wait, I'm not like you. So like, what? Wait, you thought that I was like Latino? Or what?
No,
What'd you
I
I was.
think he thought.
They thought I was white.
Wait, fuck, it's so late. I can't verbalize my thoughts, man.
I never can.
I think
Pinche
I think he was trying to say that. Wow, latch on to culture when you said you're whitewashed. Ha ha ha. Or something. I don't know.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm just
You
bad.
can correct
Putang
me if you want. Both.
Zen, putang ina mo, punyeta, ay nako. Sige.
Tangina.
Keep saying that shit.
No way.
Putang ina mo. I'm not whitewashed, I'm just so Americanized. Oh no, I'm definitely whitewashed as fuck. I can't say Americanized because I'm not American.
Yeah. You're Canadianized.
Yes, Carl. I am Canadianized. I love my Putin. I like Putin. I like my beaver tails. I like watching hockey. Hockey training camp literally started today, and I can't wait for the season to start.
Oh, you know what? Westernized
get-
is a good trade-off. We're all westernized here.
Oh yeah, Westernized is a good trade-off. I mean, you grew up there and everything. I mean, you're also half white. I'm Westernized in the sense of spiritual raising.
Okay, but listen, like dead ass, I haven't like. Okay, what's a typical like white girl thing to do, or like white girl shows to consume?
Like any trashy dating show. So like Love is
I've
Blind.
never watched a dating show in my life.
Love Island. You could watch fucking Keeping Up with the Kardashians if you want to for more
Okay,
trash.
I haven't done that either.
I don't know what's another way. Oh, you get like talk shows. So like The View. Like
Never watched.
Yeah, I think The View is the one with all like the, yeah, stuff like that. If Ellen DeGeneres was still around, that's a big one
Wow.
for the white women.
Okay. I haven't watched that either.
Yeah.
But also like a
Jersey
lot of the
Shore, yeah,
big
more
Netflix shows,
trash
like
stuff.
you know, like Stranger Things or Wednesday or whatever. I haven't watched any
I
of
wouldn't
those.
say I'm
Like
white.
literally the only Netflix show live action that I've watched that's not a K-drama is One Piece.
I fucking knew it. Why I expected it to be One Piece because of your anime ways. I watched half of the One Piece live action. It wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, I mean like I
didn't finish
enjoyed
at all.
it.
But it was fine.
Yeah, it was fine.
I don't know. I never got into One Piece just because there were so many episodes.
Bro, I'm just waiting
and-
for like the Wit Studio reboot and then I'll watch the anime. I'll watch the reboot.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, but
I need to catch up with Demon Slayer because like the movie came out and everything. I had not even watched the Hashira training arc season.
oh wait, which one was? Is the Hashira training arc the Village Swordsmith one or the one after that?
So it's the one after the. I think it's so. This is right after.
Is it after Pink Green Hair Girly?
Yes, it's after Mitsuri
Okay.
and Yuichiro.
Oh, okay, yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Like the swordsmith village
Yeah.
arc where wait, what's Tanjiro's sister's name again?
Nezuko.
Nezuko? Yeah. This is after she beat the sun.
Okay, yeah, I finished like that season and then I stopped watching.
Techno, no way you're coming up to me being like weak. There's only 1,200 episodes of
Bro,
One Piece.
miss me with that
Easy
1200 episode
watching.
shit, man.
Dude, you have 4 digits in your... Dude, I would be hesitant even if it was 120 episodes. And now you're coming up to me with 10 times the amount being like, just do it. No. How about no?
Just do it.
Just do it. Yeah, no, guys, you know. I have my own standards and my own time. I know One Piece is good, and I understand the lore of it somewhat because of the live action, but I just do not have it within me to put that much time into that show.
I'll maybe read the manga one day and watch the better paced reboot anime, but no way, bro. I'm not watching over 1,000 episodes of anime. This is the other reason why I'm not touching Naruto or Bleach, because those animes are just way too long.
Same. There's a lot of old classic anime I just can't do, and that's also the same reason why I'm not gonna watch Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah, I mean like I don't want to watch Game of Thrones, but rats! Oh my god, rat! Thank you for the
Oh my god,
raid!
Rat
Hello.
Jam! Yo, it's a bunch of rats. Oh shit! Oh rat!
Oh, quick
Ah,
trivia,
shit.
Ratsukare is on the Off-Kai staff. She's one of the co-founders.
Oh really?
Yeah. Hi, Rat. Hi,
Wait, what the fuck?
Raiders. Welcome,
We were just
welcome
talking
in.
about Off-Kai. That's crazy.
How was your stream, Rat? Were you playing more Hollow Knight? I feel like every time I say Rat stream, it's like another Hollow Knight. And I'm like, oh no, I gotta avoid cause spoilers. But yeah, hi Raiders.
to
I'm
play
here
more.
with
I wanna play- I
Ursona.
wanna
We've
play
been
so
having like a
bad.
non-stop like 4.5 hour long yapping collab. I'm in the middle of my
Hi.
Gumifan raising some funds for a PC. So yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, if you need to raid and run Rat, I know it's like really, really late. Like it's even late for me, man. Please
late
feel
for
free
me
to
as
do
well.
so. But thank you for trusting me with your community.
Okay, well, now that there's Raiders, I had to extend the stream by 30 minutes. So 2 a.m. it is.
Oh no. I've only been
I'm
playing
kidding,
Hollow
I'm
Knight. I'm
kidding. I
so
gotta be a little bit
addicted.
careful with
Right,
that.
Rat? Like
Rats,
the game
thank you
is
for the
so
follow.
fun. It's so fun.
Welcome to the hideout.
I can't wait to play more next week. My schedule is packed with
I
collabs.
can't wait to play.
And then next week I'll have time.
Oh, Monday I'm playing Silk Song. I need to play more, and then after that I just will work on stuff. Well, yeah. By the way, Raiders. Shane was me promoting myself here, but I am debuting on September 27. So that's why I have to like prioritize time to work on shit because, man, having busy weekends and office days isn't great.
Yeah.
Isn't great with that. Good luck with debut. Thank you, Ratsu. I really appreciate it.
I do smell pics on Rest
Yeah.
progress and she's doing great. Oh my god. I
Okay,
see her
great.
streams. She's already doing so good, man.
Wait, is she playing the first Hollow Knight or Silk Song?
Hollow Knight.
Okay, the first Hollow
Yeah,
Knight.
yeah.
Great. Wonderful. I have not played that game since like 2018. But it's great. I had a lot of fun with it. I was playing that shit on the train.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I on the Switch. That's why.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. You thought I just brought a whole ass laptop and just
I
pulled it up?
mean,
Just
some
like-
people do that on like an airplane. I've seen the Reddit
I mean, that's
post.
an airplane though. True. I mean, I did actually. To be fair, I did when I was working at my old part-time job.
Mhm.
There were times where I brought my laptop. It was a MacBook at the time, and I was playing games on there during my breaks.
See, I would be scared of someone like leaning their seat back and accidentally breaking my laptop. So I just don't do that.
What? How would you even do that? A lot
I
of
don't
things would
know,
have
bro.
to go wrong to do
I think I saw
that.
like some horror posts on Reddit the one time. So I was like, okay.
Oh my god. This outlandish thing happened to them, so it could definitely happen to me.
Listen, if my
Non-zero.
laptop breaks, then I am so cooked because I am broke and can't buy a new one right away. So I'm gonna make sure I take
Okay,
care of
fair
that shit.
enough.
I'll just watch animes on my
Yeah, so-
phone.
Okay, well yeah, just I don't think you have to worry about someone fucking falling over and bending over your laptop. If that happens, then that's
I'm an
completely out of your
anxious
control.
person.
most
I
likely.
have anxiety, so I will always stress about the 1% chance.
Oh my god. Anxiety in your body sounds like a nightmare given
Bro.
your stature.
I feel like my therapist said the same thing in college.
Oh
to get
Thanks for the
god.
posture check. Yeah, the first song, I never played it before. I started because everyone was so hyped for Silk Song and I wanted to see what's up with it. Yeah, same. I want to finish Hollow Knight, get at least like 1 or 2 endings, and then try out Silk Song. Though I've heard like Silk Song is like, the difficulty spike is so big compared to Hollow Knight. Like even
Is
Pogoing is harder, so I'm like,
Oh,
damn.
that's scary because Hollow Knight's already a pretty hard game.
Right?
All right. See Arv and Arv?
Arv,
It's
bro,
Ari.
it's
What do
Ari.
you mean?
Oh my god, Rat, thank you for the 200
Squeak,
bits!
This is enough for the name
Ooh,
girl.
squeak, squeak.
Yes,
Right?
it is enough for the name goal. Oh my god,
Oh,
let me
what?
open up Photoshop.
Are you getting added? Are you getting added to the sticky notes?
Yes, she's being added to the collection.
Heck yeah.
Squeak, squeak,
Oh,
squeak,
but
squeak,
anyways,
squeak.
Nathan, see you later though. I'm sorry I made you sick from laughing. I don't know what I did, but I apologize for being a rascal.
Put
Thank
the
you for the head
rat
pat.
on the Gumiho, yes. Maybe I should slap a rat on the sticky note too. Maybe a rat
Actually, true. We just put a
emoji.
rat. Put
Wait,
a
you know
rat.
what? Yes. You are so right. You are so right, actually.
Wait, can you edit a rat and just put Ratsu's name on it?
Maybe too much work.
yeah, I'm kidding.
It's okay, I like joking. Yeah, we all like joking. Okay, here's a PNG I wanted. Now, will it have transparent background? That's the
Wait,
question.
why did it say it was a first time message again? The heck? That's weird.
I don't know. Maybe Twitch is twitching.
Twitch is twitching again. Twitch is straight up twitching. Alright, I'm waiting for the rat. Once I see that rat pop up on your body,
On my
then
what?
it's over.
I
mean,
don't know
where
if
you
it's
gonna
so
put the
late,
rat?
but like, oh my god, my mind went in a different direction. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, where would you think it with that?
I don't know, man.
What?
Listen, listen. This is where
It's a rat.
I'm so tired, right? This is where the unfiltered stuff starts coming out. Okay, okay. Right?
Oh,
See,
I need-
rat and
Don't
mice. and
encourage me like
bro,
that.
bro. When even my chat
I need
agrees.
to hear this. I want to hear AO3 reader Artie Song come out. Dawa! Dawa Artie Song.
So rat will be on top. I mean, oh wait, you know what happened? You know what happened, chat? Hold on, before you leave, rat, I need you to see something here. Let me just temporarily hide this.
Oh no, what are you gonna? I'm terrified what you're gonna do.
What? I'm only showing the thing of the picture here that got cut off. Chat, a rat. So my initial goals got like blown through on day one because I set up the point system wrong. But I had to come out as that. I'm not gonna say it again.
Oh, certified bottom. Oh yeah.
There's like at least 2 clips of it, I think.
Don't say you had to do it. You were just telling the people.
No, I
the
had to
news
do
that
it.
we
I was
know
forced to do it. I was
all
forced under
along.
duress.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Purse. Have a good night. I hope it was a productive event grinding session.
Hey, Faisal, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the hideout. Holy crap, we're almost only 9 away from 900. What the hell? I was here celebrating 888, and we're already getting close to 900. What the fuck? Crazy.
I'm trying to down. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the actual true transparent background and not the fake one.
A transparent background.
No, you know how like they'll have like the grid backgrounds on Google Images and then you download it and it's supposedly a PNG and it is technically PNG, but then the grid background is actually baked into the image and it's not actually truly transparent.
Oh God, I hate that shit so
Exactly,
bad. When you try
bro.
to, yeah, it basically has the checkered background. Fuck that. Such a scam.
She had to tell the truth, but it's not the truth.
Right on.
I mean, if you meet me IRL, you might think it's the truth, but it's definitely not the truth. Trust, trust, trust.
Wait, in terms of what?
Personality, maybe.
안녕.
Oh no, I bet you be. Do you think you're not the same IRL than you are? I mean, you did say how you don't. There's some things you're ashamed to say.
Thank you for peeking in, Fire Dragons.
안녕.
Fire
I don't
Dragons
know.
is. Oh, Nefer,
I'm pretty sure
hi! Hi, Nefer.
Hello, hello. You can pretty much ask anyone who has met me IRL or not even that. Talk to Sunhwa or anyone who has had the fortitude in talking with me for a long period of time. I think they'll tell you that I'm pretty much the same off stream.
I feel like I get that feeling. Do you think I'd be the same off
Yeah.
stream or not?
I think you more or less be. And if you're not, I'll pull the streamer version out of you.
So you're kinda close. When I'm like meeting people for the first time, or for some reason like I don't know, maybe it's like a super religious person and I want to like keep my distance, then I will. I probably come across as antisocial, like very very antisocial. I've been told I might have RBF face. There it is.
love
There
it.
it is. Right over the eye.
Oh,
you know what I
shit.
could do? Actually, you know what I could
rat.
do? Reveal time.
What
Thank
reveal?
you for the
Oh my
postage.
god! Why do you have? Why are you going a solid snake now?
Why not?
No, I'm not complaining.
Oh my god, thank you
I
for the
had no
additional 100
objections.
bits, man. Oh my god, you're so generous. Thank you, thank you. Chuni rat, chuni gumiho, chuni panda.
That's a song playing right now.
She just needs the one-handed glove. Unfortunately, I don't think the sticky notes are gonna pin to my item here, so... Hi I gotta
Oh,
run, but
wait,
I'll
yeah,
enjoy the
why-
rest of the Gummithon. Squeak, squeak. Thank you, Rat. Enjoy your lurk. And have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye.
Why are you holding a love letter to chat this whole time? You've been holding that letter for 6+ hours.
Should I like customize the multiply screen colors to make it disappear?
I don't know. It's up to
I
you,
just
but
I just thought
your
it would
hand
be
must
fun
be
to like just
tired.
like fling it around, because otherwise, like, what the fuck is going on with my hands?
No, I understand that, but at the same time, you've been holding that thing for 6+ hours, and your hand must be really, really tired.
Okay, but like, even if I put it down, my hand's still gonna be moving like crazy, so it'll still be tired.
Okay, yeah, fine. Suit yourself.
You know what? Because you complained about it. Oh wait, I have to. That's model settings.
What are you doing? What are you
Live 2D
doing?
controls.
You just colored your hair.
Wait, did I actually just color it?
You have a blue streak in the middle of your hair now.
It was always there, bro.
that
What
the-
the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just tired. Okay, great.
There, it's gone now.
Wonderful.
Are you happy?
Okay. 07. now you look like a fucking baby, just like goo goo gaga, like waving your hands
Goo
around.
goo gaga. Still undecided to give it to us or not. Give what? Bro, it's so
There's
late,
nothing to
man.
give.
I'm brain dead.
Guys, you guys are seeing things. There's nothing to give. I don't know. You guys are tripping.
Did you guys really want a love letter from me? Haha. Well, too bad. There's no parasocial vibes to be found here.
Yeah, she's already parasocial for her AO3.
Yeah, AO3. I have this one Chinese actor I really, really like, but I low-key have not been watching his dramas recently, so I'm fake fan.
Oh my god. You are a fake fan, yeah. Why are you not just watching that one?
It's because, like, again, drama episodes are, like, long, right? Like, 45 minutes to an hour. So, yeah, imagine Chinese drama, but with, like, 24 to 50 episodes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's so bad, man.
That's
I
so
love him, but I can't do it
many.
anymore. Because sometimes he'll
can't do
choose a
this
drama
shit
with,
no
like, a really
more.
good script that really brings out his acting abilities. And then sometimes, the drama is clearly for the check.
Damn.
Yeah, I said what I said. It's okay, King, get that back, but also, like, that ending and the writing is so ass. Next first stream is 7:37 a.m. What the heck, man? Go sleep. Go sleep. Yes. Thank you for coming by. Bye, bye, bye.
Oh shit!
No, never, you didn't.
The certified bot
did
game
it.
certified
Senpai
1,000 biddies! Heck yeah!
Oh my
What I'm
god.
talking about. Wait,
Did
did I unlock
Did
anything?
TTS even play? I can't hear TTS at all.
I can't tell because I don't have your stream.
It's that
I
Ganbare
have your
bottom.
stream muted.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. But also, thank you. What the hell? Oh my god. Did that even add time to the timer? I'm gonna have to check bot later. I'm so out of it.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry, bro. It's my Gummithon, not yours.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have my own Gummithon. It's a Sonathon.
Okay, but okay. Here's my suggestion. If you're gonna do a timer, wait, you're doing a 2-day subathon, right? So you don't need a
I'm
timer.
not doing a timer.
Yeah, you
because
don't need a
it's only
timer.
2
But
days.
if you ever do like an uncapped subathon, I think the free one might be broken. So maybe pay for like the really good one.
Wait, the free one? I was gonna buy a widget. I bought a widget
Yeah,
for
buy
the
the
subathon
widget.
itself
Buy the
already.
widget.
I already bought a widget for the subathon itself to put
Yeah.
the goals up there.
Timer power hour.
No,
bro.
I'm not doing Power Hour! Stop it! I'm gonna kill you!
Give the people what they want.
You know what? I will do... Listen, I will consider it if we somehow cleared the board on day one.
All
which
right,
we
chat.
won't
You
do.
need to do a repeat of my own day one. Okay, you gotta clear all of his goals day one. I'm sure it's possible, right?
No.
You just
Do
gotta
you
clear out
know
your
how
bank accounts,
fucking
which you would
many
do for the
things
Cyber
there are
Panda,
on the
right?
wheel?
Right?
Not the wheel, sorry. on the thing, on the I can't even speak
Oh,
anymore.
your
On the
Boxilio?
graphic. On the graphic.
Oh.
On the list. Challenge accepted. Guys, aren't you all poor? Like, what is this sudden like motivation you're getting this from?
We sacrifice everything for our favorite streamers. Don't you know this?
Okay, well, I know I'm not the favorite streamer. I know who's the favorite streamer of these people.
Hey, now you can't discredit your boys like
because
this.
all these guys I've met
for all
from
you know,
other
you could be their
streamers.
favorite streamer. How dare you disparage yourself like this?
Okay, how many of you? My chat. How many of you say that I'm your favorite streamer? Come on, tell me, tell me. I guarantee
Come on,
it's
chat.
none of you.
I know there's at least one of you out there. Speak.
No, I know for a fact. If you say it's me, you're fucking lying. Come on, crickets, crickets.
No, one time one person
That's
told
what.
you are up there. Earth maybe in the top 10. Chat. You had the golden
Told you.
opportunity, and I can't believe you would squander it like this.
See,
yeah, no,
I'm
one
justified.
of
As always, I'm right.
one of my UMFs told me like, "Oh, you're my Oshi," and I'm like, "What the heck?" But she hasn't really watched like VTubers at all. So I was like, "Oh."
I did have someone. There was someone, friend of mine, who did say that I was their Oshi, and it really confused me. I won't say who it was, but it really, I was like, what?
What?
What the fuck are you saying?
It was like that's
Maybe top
sweet,
10.
but like that's a high bar, bruh.
Wait, Emily. Maybe top 10 out of the 5 I watch regularly.
The math is
So
not
I'm not-
mathing.
The math is not mathing. I'm in the top 10 of the 5 you watch, so I'm outside of the main rank.
You're an outlier. That's what she's trying
I
to
am
say.
just an
She has her top
outlier.
5, and then you shoot far up top over that.
Whatever. Suit yourself. I did say, I literally said that if you said it was me, that you'd be lying, and you guys are being honest. So that's wonderful.
Bro, my
That's
cheeks
why
are hurting from laughing and smiling so much. Fuck you, man. Emotionally, positively.
Sorry.
Parentheses,
Sorry I did
positive
that to you.
parentheses.
Oh, thanks for the headband hug. Sorry that I am little Wesco.
You don't have to be a regular to think of someone as a top streamer. Well, it's not necessarily like being a regular. No, it's just like, bro, there's like so many other people out there, and you pick me as your favorite when my content
That's
is
the
probably
main
the
thing.
bar on an average basis.
I'm friends with streamers who are like more attractive in terms of models and are more refined
yeah.
in their craft than I am, and I'm just like, what the hell are you looking at me for?
Sometimes I'll check my YouTube
honestly,
statistics and be like, how the fuck do I even have over 1,000 watch hours? Oh, it's because my VODs are so long.
God.
Because I multi-stream.
Hang on a second. Honestly, I think watch time you fall below Toma. No fucking way. What? You just need to put more of her teeth out to give you a chance. Wait, what? You
Oh
just
my
need to
God.
put more. You want me to make her go back to surgery? What
That's
the
crazy,
fuck?
man. That's fucked
That's
up.
crazy. I could say you're my favorite guy streamer. Oh shit, Techno. What? That's actually saying a lot.
Y'all may be downplaying
Just
yourselves, but that's how people work. They like who they like, can't really change their opinion like that. You have a point. But why us, man?
Like us, man. We are just silly little goops. We are tired. Ari has a fucking rat sticky note eye patch, and I am sitting in the hideout all by myself, just chilling and living.
How many
Life.
points do we have now? Oh, good point. I don't know if we have enough for a
I
bot
have
to
no
spend or
idea.
not. 12, 32. Oh, we can technically do a Batsu spin now. Guys, wanna see a Batsu spin?
A Bachi spin?
Yeah. For every, was it 20 or 25 points, we do Batsu. For Gumitan. Kuroko,
God.
Calm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wonderlings way. Let me move
All
this
right,
picture out of
let's
the
go.
way.
Like spin the wheel, baby.
Alright, hold on a minute. I need to put up the thing. Where the fuck is my browser? Where the hell is my browser? Oh wait, that's Discord screen share. Hold on. Firefox, there we are. Okay.
Oh god, flashbang. Alright, hold on, wait. I'm gonna put on your stream real quick.
Okay, alright, I'll wait like 2 seconds.
Give me 1 second.
Do I get the notes? Yes, you also get the notes. Unfortunately, I just closed Photoshop, so I think it might lag if I pull it up
pay
again.
attention to the wheel. The wheel is here. I need to stream Ari real quick. Hold on.
Your post-it will start next stream, never.
Yippee. Oh god, don't remind me.
Oh no fucking way, man.
What was that about? Hey, I burned 6 hours of your timer. Well, you get 3 of it right back.
Techno, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the one release. Can you give me a bit of yourself, like, right the fuck now? I know you just signed the contract, but like, I need it now, bro. I'm going to
Get fucked, bozo.
Alright, hold on, let me...
talk more.
Oh god. Add 3 hours to timer. Bro, where the... I just want to do a fucking exercise Batsu. Is this wheel telling me that like I'm...
You wanted to do an exercise one?
Yeah, I have, okay, so originally it was like 10 push-ups and 25 squats, but after I did the 10 push-ups one last time, my shoulders low-key died for 2 days, so I like lowered it to 5 push-ups and 5 squats.
Unbelievable. You're trying to make this easier for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like, you never know, am I right? But yeah, never. You've got like 10 points or something like that. Yeah, you've got all your incentives. I message you later. Or I'll add all my Twitch subs later in my Discord server. If you're sub to me, you should join my Discord. You get like a sub-exclusive emotes and sub-exclusive channel in my server.
My chat, I have Discord too. You already know that. If you don't know, then now you know.
Go back
so you watch Geary. No! You can watch it afterwards. I'm putting my Discord up.
What's the
Join
total
the server
points
if you
now?
haven't
We
already,
have
if you want to
like...
see what's up.
Let's see, that was like 32, right? We have 2,254.6 points.
That's a lot of points.
Yeah,
Holy
bro,
crap.
my point system was too
wait, I
broken,
shouldn't
man.
do that.
Yeah, someone donated like 5,000 bits on day 1, so yeah, it was a lot.
Holy!
Yep.
Holy guacamole! Good stuff.
And
You
then
have some
Soul
fine, generous
gifted
folks
like
in your chat.
5 subs plus his own sub, and then you also gifted 5 subs, and you
did
gifted
do
like 6
that.
subs, so that's like another like 500.
Oh wait, I gifted. Oh yeah, I gifted 5. I gave 1 to Sunhua. Yeah. I did do that. Yo, good for you. I'm gonna be really relieved when my debut is boring and there's nothing to do on Subathon.
No, we will give you stuff to do on Subathon.
No,
We will, right chat, right chat. We're gonna single-handedly make the content for him so he doesn't have to do anything.
No, stop.
What, you don't want me to be your personal hype 여동생?
Your what? My what 동생?
여동생. 여자 동생.
Oh, you're your 동생?
Yeah.
I mean, you already are, but just sheer
But
nature.
your personal hype 여동생.
Your hype. Okay, yeah. Oh, hype 동생. Oh, I heard yo 동생.
No, hype 여동생.
Yeah, okay, hype yo 동생. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Be the hype girl. You want to be the hype girl? Sure. 그래.
그래.
그냥 해봐.
해보라고 알았어. 그럼 그렇게 할게.
Do it. Go
Okay.
nuts. 소리 질러.
Bro, I want to be like so hype right now, but it's like almost 2 a.m. So you should sleep.
No, I'm delirious now. I said 1:30, it's almost 1:50.
You know, it was so funny, like, this all happened because I was about to do as a joke, chat, if someone donates 500 bits right now, I'll reveal one of my AO3 cakes.
Oh, dear God. You're crazy.
See, this is
Insane.
peak sleep deprived Ari. This is unfiltered Ari.
Yippee.
But no, for real,
All
man,
right.
go sleep. Thank you for chatting with me for like
Yeah,
almost 5
I'm-
hours, man.
Yeah, I'm good. Are you ending, or are you
Yes,
also gonna?
I will
out?
end, bro. I gotta sleep too.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up and be super tired as always. I can't
Drink
wait.
like 2 cups of coffee tomorrow. You'll be fine. You
I don't
gotta
drink
do your
coffee, I hate
ahs,
coffee.
your ice americanos. Actually, I
I'm
don't know how you take
gonna-
your coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
Do you drink
I take my
matcha?
coffee non-existent.
Matcha green tea?
I could do that.
Yeah.
You know.
Ice
I'd rather
americano
just-
sounds cool, good, right? Yeah, I think I'm over lattes, guys. I'm just gonna go ice americano from here on out. It's cheaper too.
I think I'd rather just die.
It's okay, matcha superior anyway. But yeah.
I'd rather just sleep and just
Alright, yeah.
pass away. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Gumiari, Night
um,
Earth, thank you. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for giving so much of your time. Please sleep.
No worries. I had a lot of fun here today. So
yeah, I had so much fun
I mean,
too.
we had a good talk.
Yeah.
And honestly, we could probably do another one with relatively the same ease.
For sure, for sure. I can't believe he clicks this much. But yeah, thank you. Have a great night. Go sleep. Don't die on
Yeah.
your way to work tomorrow if you drive. And yeah.
Oh, I'm staying home.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
working
Then
from home
don't
tomorrow,
trip
so
up
I'm
yourself
good.
getting to your workplace.
My desk, you mean? Like, the
Yeah,
same one I'm
don't jam
sitting
your
at
pinky
right
toe or
now?
your knee into your desk.
Okay, whatever. Also, yeah, you just eat more shit, eat more souls, and eat more physical souls.
I'll try.
So that way, I don't just lift you in the air like you're a feather.
Okay, I will try.
Okay.
All
sounds good.
right. Bye bye.
right. Bye, Ari. Everyone say bye to Ari.
Chat. Bye bye bye.
See you later.
Bye. Yeah, see ya. Wow, that was so long, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wait a minute.
Wait, why are you not leaving?
Well, I left and then you stayed. So I like. What are you doing?
I was alt tabbing to leave the stream VC, man. What the fuck?
You're
Alright,
alt
bye.
tab.
I got him off. I got him off. And that's peak manic yodeling behavior. Am I right, chat? Am I right, chat? But the fuck with them, I'm not going to end stream together. Alright, is anyone even live right now? Let's see if we can raid anyone. Holy shit. It would be so funny if we raided into Irv right now, but I'm not gonna do that. Imagine if we extended his stream time by another 30 minutes. Oh my god, okay, let's see. Let's see here. Hammer. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Meter because he's like literally the only one live right now. Alright guys, it's been real. On Friday I'm gonna do a Star Rail account review stream, so if you have not signed up yet, you should sign up. I sent the link one more time. Central V, Central C, Central V. Yeah, I'm too lazy to make a proper pin message, so just click on that if you want Star Rail account review. We do that Friday 9 p.m. EST with Burst and Yes. And then on Saturday we'll have our Discord group watch for the summer seasonals. And then next week is more Gumiton shenanigans. But yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Have a Gumi night, guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye.